Oh, there you are.
Here I am. Hello.
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 So, what I was saying earlier about the progression. Oh, yes. At the beginning, you can choose to skip the tutorial, and you can choose to have advanced...
No, I did both of those. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't do anything. It makes you miss the first cave that you climb out of.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You still are locked behind certain stuff unless you progress far enough in the story, and I feel like that feels weird.
No, it's very strange. I'm sure they'll change it. I'm sure they'll change it. It's very bizarre.
No, because you expect like, hey, we've released you into the lands of Dune. You have all the freedom you want. Nope. Progress through the story. Like, don't get me wrong, the story is kind of cool, but let me do what I want.
I agree. So, peeps, yeah. Hello to YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Sim, of course, you can get into the guild. I assume your name is just Sim. Timey just has to get the name. Lady Lily can invite people to the guild as well, Timey. Is that true?
Yes, Lady Lil can invite people. Well, I think so. I just pressed the up arrow, so they're the highest ranked.
Okay. And again, I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry for the sort of negative start to the stream. As I say, being a streamer is the toughest job in the world sometimes. As I say, while ranting, literally lost 3 follows. It reminds me, like I say, last year when my grandmother died, we lost 100 subscribers. Not people who follow, people that literally, and not gift subs, people that literally subscribe themselves. 100 people said, stuff this guy, and being sad. So it really, I've learned better. I do apologize for doing that. I promise I will try and be better. It's yeah, I'm sorry, peeps. Holy moly. So sorry. I should not bring my dramas into stream. People do not like that. People do not like that at all. Not even a little bit. Holy moly. How dare you be human? No, but I mean, it's true. But I mean, this is my job, so I gotta suck it up. That's all. You missed something? No, please don't make drama in here. No drama. Sorry, Nick. No, it's all good. I just painted my house and it rained. But literally 3 people thought my story was so bad, they literally just unfollowed. And those are the people that come in at the beginning of stream. The people that do the jammies and stuff. Three of those people said, nope, this guy wants to talk about like his paint job being ruined. Go to hell. So, yeah, holy crap. All right, so the emotions hit you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite a happy dude, but that kind of hits you. That kind of hits you in the feels sometimes. How's game? Game is kind of average, Macroft, if I'm honest. I'm hoping that it's getting better though. So I'm still in the same place where I was in the beta. So I think we're about to progress, so it should get fun. I was just saying that the game's got a few, I'd call them very poor design choices in the start. Things like forcing you to abandon your base and not really explaining things properly and forcing you to do tutorial stuff that you've already done. Things like that. Again, it's slightly my fault just because I did the beta. But yeah, hopefully it all gets exciting and stuff now. Oh, this looks sleek, Thomas. Did you build this?
Yep.
Oh, what material? Is this the stuff you get from the drops?
No, I don't know what this material is. It's like the next... Oh, it's the advanced construction material. So this was like the next level up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Can we unfollow for different reasons? You can. If it's legitimate and the streamer's boring and stuff, go for it. that just seemed a little bit harsh this morning. But anyway, I don't know. Whatever. We'll move on. I don't know who it was, but anyway, we'll see what happens. Kind of interested, but to buy games already in work times allow you to play much. So Macroft, look, the game seems like it's got good bones. I have seen mid-game and end-game content, which does look fun. I have had cool times. Like, I did enjoy the beta, and I think it's maybe just boredom from doing this for the 3rd time. And like I say, it's potentially, so I don't want to knock the game unnecessarily. Just, yeah, doing this, like playing the beginning for the 3rd time is, for lack of a better word, extremely boring. And it's just because they force you to do stuff. So again, that's generally why I don't play betas. But yeah, so I think it's unique. It'll open up now. I'm sure I'll start feeling a bit more positive about it as time goes on. But yeah, being forced to like do all the crap that you do and weird design choices have made it a bit meh. But hopefully it becomes super fun now. It seems like it could be fun. So I don't want to say like don't get it. I'm just saying like hopefully it opens up. You're still starting out too, says Kelsey. I mean, this is about 12 hours in for a lot of people, you know. So I mean, it's not like it's the beginning. It's just kind of like the start, you know. How's everyone else finding the start though? It's probably boring. This will bring him back, says Lord Hades. Redeem me to have a cheesy smile. Oh, so Times, you're still supposed to tell a joke for geeks.
Oh, sorry, geeks. But yeah, what I was going to say was, so we got to go back to our previous base and collect all of our equipment and bring it over here.
Royals, you can, but today's not the right day for the joke. Sorry. Stream is pretty sensitive. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. You're enjoying it, Sim? Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Hey, Sagicor, how's it going, buddy? Nyom. Also, congratulations on making something that has some sort of level to it. Thomas, look at this, dude.
Oh, what do you mean level to it?
So, I mean, I don't mean to be hypercritical. I live with Timeless and all the bases. But Timeless always makes squares. No, but even this, Timeless, you would never do this. Normally, it would be 2 stories and there'd be one, like, straight-up ladder that takes you to the top. I mean, the fact that it's got, you know what I mean? It's got textures and... Hey, look at you, Timey. Dynamic. It's dynamic. I don't know what the word is to use, but you're improving, Timey. Everyone agree. See, it's not an insult because it's an insult to you of the past, not you of the present. Base moving stream. Also, how did you move our base, Tommy?
We haven't moved our base. That's what I was going to say. We still need.
We need the motorcycles to bring it. Sim, so we're probably too far away from you now, Sim. As I said, the game kind of forces you to leave the early area and move north as part of the. So, like I'm saying, peeps, don't build up too much on your first base. The game literally tells you to abandon it. Apparently, you can reclaim it by putting things down, but generally just don't. The game's pretty much telling you go north in the tutorial. So, any of you that put like a lot of effort into your base, I don't know how the blueprint works. Like, do you have a machine to blueprint your base yet, Timely?
Yes, I do. So the blueprint,
okay. You got it because you went off tutorial, right?
No, I got it quite early, so you can get it like straight off quite
no,
early.
But my point is, if you follow the tutorial, the stuff will get locked. So did you do it because the game told you to do it, or did you just do it?
I just didn't.
No, because if the game doesn't tell you to do it, that means that if you chose the one setting at the beginning, I don't think you'll be able to unlock it. You know what I'm saying? That setting where really? it's like, do you want open mode advanced or do you want the closed mode, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so peeps, there's a chance, I don't know, maybe someone else can kind of clarify that, but I don't think, if you took the one mode, I don't think you can clone your base, which means the game technically will tell you your early game base should be abandoned, not tell you how to clone it, not tell you that you can reclaim it, and force you north. Maybe you need to unlock square corners and ladders still. Maybe, old guy. How's it going, Give Tabulous? How's it going? How you doing? How you enjoying the game? I'm at Griffin's Outpost right now. Yeah, so we're going to come back there, Sim. We need to go hop on our motorcycles and grab our stuff and bring it to the new base.
So, Sim, we can, like, meet up once you get the quest that says reach Eastern Vermilius Gap.
So, Royals, just so you know, there are workarounds and stuff. I'm just, the way that the game tells you stuff at the beginning, it may or may not be clear. If anyone's read a Reddit or something, they should know. But other than that, I don't think you can do it. And also, as I say, if you start in the one mode, it may be impossible. I wonder if it'll make you abandon your second base. I mean, maybe. Probably.
But
again, if you get the blueprinting tool, it won't be too bad, you know, once they teach that to you. Just they should have taught that to you before it made you leave your base, you know?
Remember to empty your pockets as much as possible and empty your blood packs. And then we'll go and we'll try get our stuff.
Okie dokie, Tommy.
Also, I think the server's lagging.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling lag, dude. 100%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't force you to leave your second base? Okay, good. Hey, Salty, how's it going? The base cloner only puts down the blueprint of the base. You have to collect all the mats you need for it and items inside. All right, Salty, I gotcha. So again, if anyone else has... I mean, did any of you actually have the similar experience to me? Where you're like, wait, I have to abandon my base? No, it hasn't told you to make the cloner tool. It hasn't done anything. Maybe a bit shocking. Where's the blood machines, Tommy?
They're in the entrance, yeah. I figured it'd be easier if they like.
Okay, no, the server's having a complete hernia, Tommy. I'd say we'd restart it, but the chances of...
Yeah, we don't want to risk it. I'll see if they're saying anything on the...
Oh, damn, Tommy, my blood packs were full, dude. These machines are to the brim.
Wait, really? Perfect.
Astromantha, yeah, no rhythm. If you're talking about the desert walking thing, yeah, none of that. None of that stuff. But I mean, at the same time, I kind of get it. You do have to traverse quite far. And yeah, if you had to like sand walk everywhere you went, I think that would probably land up being more of an annoyance than it is like a cool little novelty, you know? I would think. I don't know if anyone else agrees or disagrees with that, but Tommy, how would you like to have to walk through every sand area?
No, that'd be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I get it. I understand. You got Junior on the server? Cool. Funcom said they tried, but it looks super silly, so they gave up. Okay. I also think that they'd have to redo the whole game design. They'd have to make it that worms are only in certain sections, and then everything else would be a certain way, so yeah. Sandwalkers is a Fremen thing, and they're almost extinct, says Jack Tot. That's true. That's a fair point as well. Hey, Paris, how's it going? Immersion broken, we should all be eaten by worms. I mean, if you can look at the chat earlier today, at least 3 people have come in today and said they got eaten by worms. So, I mean, it is happening. The worms are eating people. I've yet, touch wood, to get eaten by, or die, in fact, anything in this game. I did, at the end of the 1 beta, get eaten by a worm. Apparently, they added new stuff that happened. But, yeah, the worms do get you. I'm a bit, like, cautious. I do, like, very quick beelines to get to places where Timeless is a bit more reckless. Let me know if you guys need anything. I think we're cool, but thanks, Looper. How's Dune so far? Yeah, just getting into the game now. Are they hard to get away from? Think of it kind of like... so they're actually impossible to get away from. You can't get away from them. Maybe later when you get a faster vehicle or something. But they're impossible to get through. But think of it kind of like a... What's a good example, Timmy, of a timed mechanic? Think of it kind of like a radiation zone almost. So even though it's the animation of a worm, a radiation zone where you build up radiation, once you get to 100, you die. So it's kind of like that. So when you're on the sand, you've got a clock that's ticking down.
Although
and it ticks, and then the worm comes out and warns you, and then it ticks, and yeah, Enshrouded's a good example. Enshrouded's it's like the Shroud. Like technically, if you're on the sand too long, you'll die. There's no timer, just shows the worm, but technically it's the same system. Yeah,
although I actually have seen people not only dodge the worm at the last second, but also somebody lured the worm out just so they could jump up and ride on its back. So they lure the worm to them, and then they go into a high cliff, a high dune.
No, but that's the gamers be gaming, Tammy. You know.
That is, yeah, gamers be gaming.
Gamers be gaming. So yeah. That's how that works. Okay, I mean, I don't really need my survey probe. It's like an off-limits timer, spend too long in the dead zone, and the game tries to kill you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Dizzy saw that clip earlier. I still want to knee the worm. Showcase who's boss.
You'll never get to knee the worm.
I'll knee the worm.
You ready?
Yeah, it's true to the book, the Worm Riders film as well, huh? The add worm riding, that would be neat, though. I can't see it happening other than like in a set.
As a PvP game, it would be a bit...
Yeah. A bit crazy. Okay. Okay, grab a worm, eat your enemies. Yeah, exactly. Feast upon their flesh. The way this game is designed would make 0 sense, but still. I mean, technically, like, even in the movie, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but holy moly. I don't know, like, these worms literally go subterranean, and then you put the hooks in there. Maybe the book kind of explains a little bit more about it, how you do it. But, just having a couple of hooks in this giant worm and being able to, like, kind of, like, steer it and not have it, like, bury you in, in fact, Timers can take me back, and then I'll ride back. And not sort of submerge you and bury you into the sand or anything like that does seem a little bit crazy. the first guy to try it is definitely insane. Let's just put it that way. No, don't stress, Jack. Don't worry. Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib. Yes, that's me, Kevtabulous. I am Lisan al-Gaib. In fact, we might be, actually, in this particular... I mean, the cinematics definitely made me seem like I was more important than just being a scrub, Timeless.
Oh, whoopsie. Oh, no.
What?
So this is called drum sand.
Timeless?
Yeah?
I don't wanna die. Kinda just wish I'd never been born at all. Don't drive on the drum sand.
It's okay. I don't think the worm
Unless
hurt
it doesn't
us
really
the
matter.
sand.
Do you lose your stuff when you die to the worm? Yeah, you lose everything when the worm eats you. It's the worst way to die. Otherwise, you lose nothing.
Oh, no, wait. I see the worm down there. We're heading back. We're heading back.
I should probably ride around on my own motorcycle. No, but see, it's honestly, it's really not that, like, anyone that's been eaten by the worm, I'm not saying you're a bad gamer or anything. I mean, it doesn't seem that difficult to me to not get eaten. Let's just put it that way, you know? It doesn't seem that tricky. You just literally make beeline short things. Like, if you're cautious, you shouldn't get eaten. You just got to play it really... Like, Timeless doing this now is really stupid. Like, you should have gone into there... Famous last one. I mean, Timmy's driving, and I can kind of tell that he's crazy. Quicksand, I haven't seen Quicksand yet. Green Bean, that would be a whole different thing. So yeah, I mean, I can only speak to the first sand. So if there's other treacherous things happening later in the game, I can't speak to them. But there's that. Hey, Pumpkin, what's happening? How you doing?
So this is the shortest distance to the place. I can't.
No, think about it. You just stopped here, Timeless, and then you go forward.
Stop where?
You've just reset the clock by coming to stop here, you see?
No,
like, think about it. Like, every single time there's a rock formation. Instead of, like, just cutting completely across the sand, you just go rock, 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 you know?
No, but that's what I've been doing. I'm going to cut completely across the sand. There's no
Does everyone else see the difference of time of stopping here instead of going back there and going wee along the dunes in that area instead of going shh, shh, shh. He doesn't get the... We're going to die out here. He doesn't get the difference. He doesn't get the difference. Remember when all scared of quicksand? Z, we've said it a few times in stream. The most scary things, anyone that grew up in the 90s like me, the scariest things in the entire world were quicksand, the Bermuda Triangle, and piranhas. If you just fell into water that had piranhas for half a second, you'd be dead. You'd be a skeleton. That's all you'd be. Time has never seen Tremors. He has. He forced us to watch Tremors on movie night. Punky Dory. Oh my goodness, you got your own punk. We are in fact twins, Dunk. We are, Pumpkin. We've only ever disagreed on one thing once. And I'll never forget it. What was it again? So true, says Alpaca. Yeah, exactly. T-Rex. Oh, finally I see the worm. Sim, you'll get there eventually. Piranhas? Yeah, piranhas were insane. They were messed up. Johnny Quest hit all the scary things. Good old Johnny Quest. It's not hard to avoid the worm in mid-early game. Just avoid drum sand and plan your crossings and don't cross if there's worm sightings nearby. Jack, I agree with that, but Timeless doesn't understand the concept. Stop speaking in riddles, Jack. Timeless is like, I don't get it. Ooh, whose base is this?
Oh, this one over here.
Quicksilver's just as scary because of thermometers. Oof, Quicksilver.
This is Mimp Space, I believe. The one we saw.
It looks sexy. It's got like metal and stuff in it. Wait, let's go inside, maybe. It looks different though, right? It's these metal things at the bottom look different, right?
Maybe I think it's just from the different side. So we saw it from the other side yesterday.
Oh. Like this window here looks pretty cool. No, you know, we'll get invited for... Let's not do it. When Mimster invites us around for some tea, then we'll say hello. That's what we'll do. You also thought that TNT was readily available? I mean, it makes sense. The Coyote and people could get it at command. So there it is. That's the drops wall. Maybe. Oh, mine, I just figured out how to build, says Abalon. Abalon, we're coming to visit. We're coming to point. Metal pieces are from the Twitch drops. Cool. Cool. I was about to ask what that was. I remember we didn't agree, but it just, what we didn't agree on is gone. No, I agree. Like, my memory is normally fairly good, and I don't have a freaking clue what we didn't agree on. But it was something. It was something we didn't agree on that one time.
Wait. Where's our base?
This is our...
Why is it missing a portion of itself?
Because it's decaying, Timeless.
No, but why is it decaying?
Did you not unclaim it? You built the other one.
Yeah, I didn't unclaim it.
Why is it missing part of it? Sim, we're over here now. If you want to... I must be honest, telling people where to meet you on this map is a freaking nightmare. If there's one thing that's really bad in this game, it's like having like land... Where are you? I'm at the sand. Hey, Kasia. How's it going? How are you? Okay, this is kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. Why would a base part disappear? You know what it could be, Tiny?
Yeah?
It could be because I destroyed my base. Maybe you built inside of my area.
No, but your area was way down there. Also,
well, you say way down there. I mean, it was there, you know? Yeah, by the orange rock in the sand. I'm near there, but looked away so I didn't get shot to death. That's okay. Sim, how long have you been playing for? Are you having fun? In high school, I did find some abandoned leaky dynamite in an old house. Holy crap, real sex book. That's like something out of Lost. Can we see each other when I join the guild? No. But you can join our party, and then we can see each other. Maybe. There's a good chance that it doesn't let you see each other. Ravenmancer, what part of this stream made you think you could come in here and then I'd have an exclamation mark fart? Now, no disrespect. If any other streamers have fart sounds, that's okay. I honestly believe farts are probably the single funniest thing ever. Only because, like, let's be honest. If you go all the way back to the beginning of time, I reckon more people have laughed at farts than anything else. You could imagine that cave people were sitting together by the fire going, "Arr, arr," and then the one goes, and the other one goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and then they clubbed each other to death. So yeah, I could totally, more rain. I could totally picture farts being the funniest thing of all time. But yeah, I'm a classy streamer. I don't do fart sound. I don't have farts in here. If you give people access to your base, they can see it on the map and they can access it as a meetup point. Look north. You should see my base on the map in the fog. Contract. I don't think I do, Loops. I don't think I do. Loopsicle? I mean, maybe it's just because it is in the fog. I've been playing a few hours? Nice. Amber Elizabeth, there are no farts here. Peeps, in fact, I'm so classy, I've never farted. Did you know that, Timeless? Where I'm from, we don't fart. We pass wind.
Yes, it's a very elegant affair.
Cheers. You know, like other people that are more like a... You know, like trumpets. A fart just wonton. Yes, my sister doesn't fart either, she says. While saying things like mahogany. Yes, that's true. Leather-bound books, mahogany. We need fancier words. Oh, there goes the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. A trumpet. Zero farts in SA, amazing. No, not in all of SA. Just me, Katie. Extremely refined, extremely classy. I'm going to need someone to buy me an expensive bottle of whiskey so I can swish it around in a glass. Thought you were passing wind to the tune of Final Fantasy fanfare.
I did,
You want your whiskey? It's fine. Give Tabulous. It's fine, Kev Tabulous. Thank you. Save your money for subathons and cat goals. Alcohol's probably... I mean, if it keeps raining like this, I'll probably need quite a lot of alcohol. But, oh, God, can you peeps hear it now? It's really coming down. No. Can you hear it yet, Timey? Can everyone hear that in the background? The rain? Oh, no.
I can't hear it.
Oh, no. I can't hear it.
Take as much valuable stuff as you can.
As much valuable stuff. I cannot as you're eating crackers. That's it. All right, no, well, Timus, don't make me guess for myself. What would you like me to take? So,
well, you come
for anyone who doesn't know, Timmy and I are moving base. So we're going to put everything in our motorcycles.
Come take the iron over here.
Okay, can do that.
In here.
All right, hold on 1 sec. Listen here, peeps. Let's quickly do this and this. Turn off my noise gate. Minus 50. You peeps hear it? You can now? Okay, some of you can. Yeah. It's holy moly, that's loud. Yeah, it's literally, so my mic's, it's my mic's technology. Oh, there's the thunder. Do you folks hear the thunder in the background? Lightning and the thunder. And for anyone who doesn't know why this is bad, I painted my roof. My wall yesterday. And now Google says everything's going to be stuffed up based on the type of paint. It's like, yep, you're probably going to have to redo the whole thing. No. Yeah, I put my gate back on. Sounds lovely. Yeah, as I say, normally rain would be good, but it's pretty bad when it's going to undo $900 worth of maintenance that I've carried out. So, yeah, it's a little crappy. Sorry that happened. It's okay. It's okay. I mustn't complain about it. People don't like when I complain. Okay, tell me, what would you like me to take, friend? Also, I don't know how much I can put in my motorcycle.
Alright, so you took the iron ingot. Well, no, you can just ride with me. Just grab all
No,
I need
no,
the iron
I've got
ingots.
my own motorcycle. I've got my own motorcycle. I've got my own mode of transportation.
Yeah, but
I mean, there's really not that much iron, Tommy. No, then we can take double the stuff. Don't stress. And you can take double the stuff.
Oh, no, I've already got everything we need. So all I need from you are like the
No, well, we
knickknacks that I
waste
just
not,
kind
want
of
not,
need.
Timeless. No, then I'm going to take all this stuff.
Take the plant fibers, take the
I'm taking scrap
small
metal.
vehicle fuel cells.
Who's this?
Scrap metal's not a big...
Sim!
Oh, wait, it's Sim.
Only she turned around. Look how little she is, Timeless. She's this, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim's this size in real life. Sim's like 3'1" in real life as well. There she is. Hi there. Sim's got the same eye makeup as me. We had a few lucky hours earlier when the womb was missing, so I got some wrecks. Just stuff in your jacket. That's what I do on my motorcycle. You just stuff it in your jacket. Hi. Hey. Vehicle up will... Wait, what is this? Update vehicle respawn point. No. Did I do it? I didn't press anything. Should I have done it? I'm not sure. Panic. Okay, open inventory. There you go. Metal. Okay. Wee Sim? Yeah, little Wee Sim. No in-game voices? I think there is in-game chat, actually. Am I making that up, folks? Streamer talking crap? City's Pegasus, how's it going?
There is in-game chat, but apparently it doesn't work. So let me see if you can see this. Can you see my
No, but
message
apparently there's
pop up
proximity chat. No, like you should be able to talk, Tommy.
Oh, like voice chat?
Well, just check the key bindings and stuff. TV, does anyone know? V for the talk. Alright, if Tabulous knows the stuff. You can have a vehicle as a respawn point if you have multiple vehicles, or ask if you want to update. Oh, so I respawn at my vehicle. Oh, Galaxy Kel. Okay, I thought it was saying that my vehicle will respawn here, which I guess didn't really make any sense. And
I should see a talk button.
It's V for the talk, Timeless.
Oh yeah, voice chat. V for voice chat.
Try it.
Sure. I don't know if it'll work though.
Oh, it is working. You know what's funny? Put on your girl voice. I don't know if it'll be your girl voice. No, it should. Or it only comes through on... Oh, I don't know. Well, it comes through on both microphones as your girl voice.
I don't know.
Give it a go. Hello, sister.
What's the sound?
Oh my god, we can hear Miss Lady and Manly Timey at the same time. Keep talking.
Sure, what do you want me to say? I'm sure it's like weird though, right? Do we come at the exact same time, or is it delay?
There's a slight delay on Manly time.
What? Why is Manly time delayed? That one should come by first.
Now we can hear what he's saying when all the little things go. All right, timeception. Timeless, please, whatever you do, do not attempt to get the voice to come through here. He will break his entire sound. That Kofumi's, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless has got a voice changer, so Timeless, just use the voice changer. And he's my sister.
Sure.
And then, like, obviously we can hear his real voice at the same time now, using game chat.
Right, how's that?
No,
Are you sure though?
Now use the bitchy voice, Timeless. That's the one. Angry voice was the one everyone voted on.
That one's a pain in the butt to get. Hold on.
Why? Can't you just click favorite or something?
I can.
You thought it was two humans? What happened to say the exact same thing in the exact same tone? No, it's Timeless.
Alright, there it is. This is the angry one.
So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a voice that just sounds completely angry the whole time.
Does it actually sound angry the whole time?
I mean, she doesn't sound angry. She just sounds...
Sounds tense or something. I don't actually know it myself at all.
Timeless, put this one with your normal voice, and then we can hear the difference. So try sound happy with your normal voice, and then let's see this.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing?
Sounds
what does it sound like?
Technically, there should be a sound gate in there. Like, why would it cut you out, Savvy? It doesn't make sense that it cuts out your laugh, because your microphone doesn't.
So what's happening is the AI doesn't know how to translate my laugh into
okay.
voice.
I understand. She sounds outraged. Sounds Irish. So actually, weirdly enough, time to speak. She sounds. This is like what South African women sound like.
What do you mean?
No, I mean you sound like. Listen on the stream. You could definitely be a just picture like someone going, "Welcome here. It's me, Sandra on 5FM," and then listen to your voice. So it's actually it's making his accent kind of similar. I mean, I've definitely heard people around here who sound that way. If I didn't know that was Timeless, I'd say that lady's from South Africa for sure. His laugh is too special to be handled correctly. Sounds Kiwi to me, just like your aunts. Diesel power, holy moly, revealing things on the internet.
Should we just leave the space to Sim, so Sim can make use of any resources that remain?
Well, there's no resource that remains. Sim, do you want the space? You can have it. Oh, God. There's this miscreant who was here yesterday doing donuts on our lawn, Timeless. I will knee you, whoever you are. Who is it, Timeless? Who is this naughty, naughty, naughty person?
I don't know.
Who the hell are you? It's Mimster. Now, if anyone knows, Mimster's wearing this particular mask, which I showcased yesterday. It looks like a person from the Ninja... I mean, if any of you haven't seen this, you probably won't believe me. But I did showcase it yesterday. It looks like someone who is wearing a stocking on their head. I showed the Ninja Turtle movie where they have the stockings on their head. It looks exactly like this.
By the way, Mimster made an offer for us. They said if we wanted, they could bring us blueprints. Would you like that, or?
Maybe not. Like blueprints of what? Sorry. I don't want to progress the game artificially, if that makes sense. Vehicular assault? Sim, do you want the space?
The unique blueprints that people that can pick up or the places drop.
So technically that's the farming loop, Tommy. The blueprints are the things that you're supposed to farm, you know?
Yeah.
Blueprints. It's a different thing, evildoer. And a different thing indeed.
Schematics.
Can do donuts, but can they do a stoppie? Mike's Minds, according to Userzawa Nechi 918, stoppies don't exist. Stoppies don't exist. So who knows?
Alright, you ready to go, Dunks?
Alright, so Sim, what you're going to do, Timmy's going to unclaim the space and then you're going to claim it.
No, I just made Sim an associate, so they can do whatever they want in the space.
Don't you have to destroy the space, Timmy, if you want another one?
We already have another one.
But another one, so then you can have a second one.
No, it's fine.
No, well, let's test this anyway, see if it works.
See if what works.
If someone else can claim your plot of land. Like, I mean, it's a good experiment anyway. Maybe it'll cost them a base. I mean, everyone said you can put it down anyway. No, I'd like to for science it anyway, because people might come asking that they're going to lose their base. All the stuff I was discussing at the beginning of stream, you know?
So somebody apparently did experiments with that. They tried to put down a sub-beef console and it didn't work. I believe Lady Lil tried to with somebody else's base. And the
but then people said you could
decaying.
re-put down one here and claim it anyway. So that I've been told that that does work. At least Reddit says it is. Aziz, you're right. Justus, don't come here and suck up just because she's here. She knows the things you say behind her back. I sent her the messages. Stoppies are a myth. Shroud has a massive base. It looks like an aircraft hangar. Shroud the streamer. Probably. I don't watch large streamers. I like streamers where I can chat. No disrespect to them. They're far more successful than me and far better than me in every way, shape, and form, probably. But yeah, I like streams where I can chat and be seen. I'm very needy. Very needy. So I'd never watch a Shroud. There'd be no point for me personally. You can claim it if there's no console that's been abandoned. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jack. No, Thomas, we're gonna for science this. It's gonna work. Where's Sim?
All right.
For my journey thing, it just unclaimed my base and put down a new one straight away. It worked for the journey and kept my base. Can't put for the new thief thing in the noob area though.
Right,
I like chatting too, just in the big ones to see what they're up to. That's cool. That's like you folks must obviously watch whatever the heck you want, right? And I mean, they're successful for a reason. Like, thousands of people would rather watch that stream. This stream is watched by threes of people. Thousands of people would watch him. So, I mean, I'm not criticizing the large streamers. I don't see the point. I wouldn't be able to watch a stream where they literally don't give a crap about the viewers in there. Well, not they don't give a crap. They literally just doing their stuff. Like, that to me is... I'd rather watch Netflix, personally. To me, the whole point of Twitch is the interaction. But again, that's just me. That's just me. I'd rather hop into a streamer with 5 viewers and see what they're getting up to than a large streamer. Just because then I can comment on something if I want to, you know? That's just what the platform means to me. But again, I'm definitely wrong, because again, like, whatever. 80% of the platform actually only watches large streamers, not small streamers. Holy crap, Timeless. The thunder just reached you.
As well.
Holy moly. There's what was at my house. That's how much better my microphone is in Timeless. You folks weren't hearing that. Holy crap. I too am a citizen of Arrakis. Nice, Tic Tac Jim. Is the stuff in my base at risk if I do this? No, Sim, you should be able to have 2 bases. Did hear that? Yeah, no, Peeps was here as well. My microphone just does impeccable work. Don't hate streamers, his be medic. No, as I say, I know I'm doing it wrong. I just, yeah, it's just, it's the way that the platform is. Actually, I mean, when I spoke to the CEO and I actually have had conversations with him, there is a weird thing where it's like that, where Twitch, like, I mean, I've showcased it a few times. If you go, so Twitch actually hates any channel like ours. Let me get rid of this dying light thing. So here is a Twitch thing, which is not logged in. So if you go twitch.tv and you check it out, there you go. It literally says, go watch Shroud. 12,000 viewers. Weirdly enough, someone's on 65. But okay, well, actually, I have looked at this thing before, so it's even got me there. Damn bad experiment. 203 people. Holy crap, peeps. Our stream's dying. But anyway, so, okay, I actually have looked, I have searched on this thing, so it's not going to work. But if you don't look at it, you'll see it only has 12,000 people, 5,000 people, 100 people, or 100,000 people, whatever the case is. And they will push people to those large streams. So they actually don't like people engaging with content like this, which is kind of weird for the platform if you think about it. They only push the stuff where people wouldn't interact. So a lot of people actually don't know, including myself, before I went on the platform, don't know that Twitch is about discussing with people. So I mean, I often have it where there's someone in here, and you always see if there's like a person who's coming here, they ask everyone else, they go, hey, chat, what's he doing? And I always get so surprised. I'm like, I'm doing this. And then they're like, oh, you spoke to me. And I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I speak to you? And then they're like, oh, I don't know, just never seen this before. I don't know, and for me, and that's a bit sad, because for me, this is what I like about Twitch. I love chatty Twitch. I like chatty streamers, I like talking to streamers, I like joking around with streamers. Again, it's the niche, it's not what most people like, but it's weird to me that I almost feel like there should be, when you hop into the website and you create an account, it should be like, what type of thing do you like to do? Do you like talking to people? Do you like just watching? Like, you know, what type of content you want, and each streamer can kind of tag what they are. Although I guess everyone would just tag everything. YouTube has started pushing small creators. It's nice. Yeah, I can tell YouTube does it. So my YouTube sucks. Absolutely sucks. And without doing anything, sometimes on YouTube, there's like 80 people watching. Isn't that the chatty tag? But the tags do nothing, Kidtabulous. They do absolutely nothing. It's literally, it's a fun to have. Look at what people put in their tags sometimes. I just bother to put crap like this. It doesn't do anything. People put freaking, you know, forehead, eyebrows. You know? Like the goggles, they do nothing. Yeah, they literally do nothing. The tags, they just so people can see them when they're looking. But you won't even see the streamer that's got that. I get people from Moustache and Minnesota. Okay. Oh my goodness. Tommy hates chat, says B-Medic. Yeah. You're one of a kind. Don't some streamers don't interact with chat much? No. I'm one of thousands, Whizzle. I mean, lots of them do it. I'm just saying it's different corners of it. Hey, Mist, how's it going? The goggles, they do nothing. I promise you, whatever season that was of Simpsons, it had that thing. It had the Halloween special where Homer goes back in time and they remove a piece of Moe's brain and they let you keep the piece of brain. They go in through your nose and they let you keep the piece of brain they chop out. And Homer goes crazy in The Shining or The Shinning. That season, everyone knows that season of The Simpsons. It's weird. Must be the best one ever. Tags work for stream groups together on a specific topic, says Zan. So they actually do give you algorithms and stuff, and none of them work. You just pop in whatever, you know? None of them work. None of them bring anybody to the yard. All right, are we off? I judge people on tags hard. Okay, well, there you go. I'm sure you've seen a few ridiculous things. I don't even look at them. 90s Simpsons was peak, wasn't it just? All right, I wish to do the nuts that are doed. We just need more milkshakes. Yeah. Shai Halud. Shai Halud. Shai Halud. Bye. Oh, wait, the experiment for Sim. Sorry, Sim, I got distracted. Simpsons is still making episodes. I'm sure they are, and they may be funny. I just don't know where to find. All right, Sim, come. Okay, Thomas, you've unclaimed this, huh?
Yeah, it's unclaimed.
So Sim, put a machine down here, Sim. Put one of the machiney things.
There's some salvage on the floor if that helps him.
I just go for the sexy tag. I don't have a sexy tag.
Yeah, that seemed to work.
Oh, there you go. Sim, do you own this place now? I think Sim owns everything now. Sim's in charge, Tammy.
Perfect. All right, Sim. This should help you progress so you can get to the point.
I don't know, says Sim. Sim, try access the machines and stuff. It says no access, no access, no access. So see, I mean, technically...
You locked us all in here.
And now she won't let us out. Sim, can you access all the stuff in here? What the heck is this?
Dunks, you never collected the iron ingots, by the way.
It's Jimmy, I don't know what that is. I don't know where the iron ingots were.
They were in the refinery. I told you that multiple times.
Sim, our iron. Sim, can you get our iron? Maybe. Do you mind? Do you mind getting our iron, Sim? It's in the refinery, Sim. You can come put it on my motorcycle. You can come do it. It's in here, Sim. It's Sim's guild now. I can't even get out. Sim's keeping me in here. And I seem to have a Jimmy gamer following me. Reagan, what the freak, man? Dude, Reagan. Dude. Where did that come from? Reagan. But if anyone doesn't know, Reagan doesn't say much in this channel. Reagan comes every now and then, he goes, hi, and then drops subs. Why? I'm not entirely sure. They just do it. Thank you, Reagan. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can we get some hype in chat for Reagan just coming in here? Damn, Reagan. There you go, and a few people getting hit there. Hey, look at this. Holy moly. I've actually never seen it hit this many people that are live in chat. Normally it gives it to people that are offline. Holy moly. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Maybe Twitch finally changed how they do things, Tony. I always say, like, no disrespect to anyone who's, like, not into the chat at that moment, but Twitch should always prioritize subs to people that are actively watching then and there. Doesn't that just seem correct to you, Tony?
Yeah, no, it does feel like that.
Okay, I have 500 fuel cells then that I can't hold, Tony.
Yeah, we don't need fuel cells. So we don't need scrap, we don't need scavenger metal, and we don't need fuel cells.
Did Reagan even say anything? This is what they do. They just pop subs and then they just walk away. Folks, I think what we need, I don't mean to troll for stuff. But if anyone has like 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, I think that does deserve a hype train. Like, for reals. Cool dudes don't look at explosions. Yeah, I'm telling you. Holy moly. Holy moly. And thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Chimera. I just need to... This is how hype trains happen, the real... No. Oh, I see. Diesel and Chopper are singing from the same hymn sheet. I understand. Thank you, peeps. All right, there's a hype train. It's got goblins on it now. The whole thing's freaking ruined. Whistle. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh. Holy moly. I love scavenger metal. Beat moves you and the thrashing guitar is unmatched. There you have it. Thank you, Whistle Meekins. Reagan, dude, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Chimera, thank you so much. Chopper and Diesel Power. Discounted heckin' subs. I know, Chopper and Diesel Power could have got a sub, but they went for bits. Why, I'm not entirely sure. Bomb. Sand Warrior, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Bomb. Jimmy, I need my space. I need my space, Jimmy. Streamer needs their space, Jimmy. They need their space, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Sand Warrior, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Holy moly. Take plenty of plant fiber when you move north. It's rarer than rocking horse poop. Timeless? Okay, apparently fiber is going to be what we need. Holy moly. Z says discounted subs. Discounted subs. Apparently they do work. It's probably timey-wimey on his other account. I don't know. But thank you, folks. Reagan just says nice. Is there a like via? I don't know what that means. But thank you. Holy moly. Let me be friend. You are friend. But you need to be friend from a safe distance away. Subs are practically free. Good time to gift them, says Lady Lily. Yeah, 35% off. It's basically free. Holy moly, peeps. Look at all the excitement. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Feel free to repost them. People posted stuff and then 20 subs and 100 subs. And, you know, I didn't get to read them. If you post them now, I'll reread them. Please feel free to repost them if I missed them. It was too much excitement going on. Ooh. In Dune? Yeah, come to our guild. Time we'll invite you to the guild. Timeless, I'm going to need you to make a decision.
What's that?
418 granite stone or 500 fuel cells?
400?
CM, can I come in?
We don't need granite stone and we don't need fuel cells. You can drop both of those.
No, but I can bring one of them, Timeless. Waste not, want not.
Sure, bring the fuel cells.
CM, can I come in? Can I come in? Oh. Who the hell is this now? Who shot me with a nail gun? Who are you? Who are you? Ooh. Peeps, it's better if you use your Twitch names. That's fine. I just have to remember all the other names. I have to remember yesterday Luperkel is Lorena, and sometimes it's obvious and sometimes it's not so obvious. It can be tricky to know. Hey Maddie, how's it going? Can I set access level so you can get in? You can, Sim. Don't any idea. So I wouldn't change the access level, Sim. Come here, and then you say manage, and then you do something. What is the thing that they do, Tammy? The owner removed your access rights. Oh, all right. Well, there'll be no more of that. Sim, you've somehow made things worse. Z. Holy moly. Pulling a meek into the 20. Damn, peeps. I did nothing. Are you sure, Sim? Are you sure you did nothing? Holy moly, peeps. Lucky number 13. Yeah?
Come out here.
I can't come out here. Sim's made things even worse. Can I get out, Sim, please? Boom. Bom, bom. You're just gonna walk up to the door, Sim. You're just gonna walk up to the door, Sim. I'll figure it out later. You're just gonna walk up to the door, Sim.
Hello? Avon calling.
It's the what? Turn that down a little.
Hello, Dunkster.
Hello.
Greetings from Scotland.
Greetings from Scotland?
Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance for my Scottish accent.
I don't have one either.
Do you sound... honestly, if I had to, based on what I'm hearing now, I would have guessed British.
That's, yeah.
Now, if you're really clever, you would actually reverse my name and you'd get exactly who I am.
Tiglo that's intelligent.
It's all good.
Also, when you... Nice to finally chat to you, buddy. Peeps, it's all good. Check that out. Hey, all good. I'm not gonna lie, you give across taller energy in chat.
Well, I'm old, I shrink.
You're fantastic. Peeps, look, it's all good. This is why I love community service. I hope you're well, friend. Nice to chat to you. Only that's too cerebral for Dunk.
Stream, mate. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna go and plant my hobby.
Enjoy, friend. I appreciate you popping by. Goodbye, Tiglo. Cheers, Tiglo. What's intelligent backwards, Timeless?
Intelligence backwards.
What's intelligent backwards? For anyone who doesn't know, Olgit the Intelligent. They got their title from a puzzle game that I was playing and they solved something, so now they're Olgit the Intelligent. But now they're Tiglo the whatever intelligent is backwards. Someone will get it. Yeah, Olgit, I invite you to guild, says Lady Lily. Nice. It really is Sim's guild. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness, cool. All right.
Let's head out across the sands, Dunks.
Do me a favor, Sim.
Yeah.
Where's Sim? Sim's busy working on a console. Come, Sim. Timmy, can you help? No, Sim. There's no time to help. Olgit the Tenegalazini. Thank you, Shrill.
Oh, sure. I can add Toglet, Iglo.
Yeah, Sim, come climb on the back of.
No, it's already been added.
Come climb on the back of Timmy's motorcycle. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Sim. We're never coming back to this godforsaken place, but you're coming with us. We're kidnapping you. If anyone doesn't know, Sim always lives at our bases. Yeah.
Let me add Sim as associate of the bike.
Sim, you're associated to the bike. You may hop on now.
Actually, I can't.
Okay, invite her to our party then.
No, they're there.
All right, we're taking Sim with us. Thank you so much for all the generosity, Beeps. It literally came out of nowhere. Reagan, just out of absolutely nowhere, started all the hype. Thank you so much. Everyone who contributed. Lady Lily, I didn't even thank you, or Mimster, for gigantifying the emotes. Thank you for that. You all spoil me. Thank you, everyone except for Diesel Power and Chopper. Everyone else, appreciate you. Thank you. Holy moly. All right.
Are you sure we should, like, I don't want to muck up Sim's progress.
No, we are. We're taking Sim with us, and she's going to get stuck there.
Hype train. Move it into level 14.
Quite the mic.
Wait. Apparently I'm taking 3 people here. What the heck?
Lead the way, Timmy. All right, a reminder, if you get stuck on the other side, there's a very good chance you will die there. Oh my god.
All right, let's do the stunks.
If anyone doesn't know, I have the motorcycle that's got all the goods on, so if I get eaten, this is pretty bad. Thank you so much, everyone. Level 13 hype train. Holy moly. Brandy, thank you so much for the bits. Yum. Oh no.
Sorry, Jimmy, I can't stop.
We can't.
I also
all right, everyone, remember Jimmy? Oh my, Jimmy, there's no, yeah.
Jimmy, distract the worm for us.
Distract the worm, Jimmy. Wait, why did I follow Timeless? Wait, we're actually going to die like this. Why did I follow Timeless?
It'll only eat one of us, Suggs. Oh, here it comes.
Oh no! I think he went for Jimmy. You do good work, Jimmy! Can we please get F's in chat for Jimmy? Can everyone please write F Jimmy? Oof. All right. Yeah. How's Arrakis? It's good for everyone except for Jimmy. I think Jimmy's dead. Poor Jimmy. We will remember them. We'll remember them. Oh my God. We'll remember them as they were. Alone in the desert. On foot. Oh, so I'm lost now, Timey.
Is my marker still not popping up in your screen?
Well, maybe... I don't know, there's a different marker.
I'm number 1.
Nice, right? Does it come in purple? Maybe, Ellie. Oh, so how you doing, Ellie? How are you? Are you finished some stream now and just relaxing with some cream?
Well, then I'm looking at your screen.
I am at, I think, the base that was abandoned.
Yes, I am. You see that orange little circle on your...
That's you,
the one
huh?
you want to go to. Yeah.
Jimmy's coming back as a villain, definitely, with like a scar and stuff, huh? Jimmy died as he lived, eaten by worms. Rice and veggies actually so healthy. So healthy. Apples, rice, and veggies. Look what I have to eat, Ellie. Peeps, I need to be a successful streamer like Ellie. Then I can have rice and veggies. Instead, I have this. Delicious. Yeah. Pack a ball for Jim. Is there protein and carbs in the goop? The goop has all of the 3 main food groups. Ellie, fullness, no tummy cramp, and sawdust. That's what it is. You never got eaten? Oh, cool. Oh, look, kind of harsh, that goop. Nah, it's fine. It's poor man's goop. Looks like the stuff from the Matrix. It does look a bit like the stuff from the Matrix, that's true. I has been kidnapped. You has, now that worm is going to chase you like the croc in Peter Pan, but asking to be in the kill. Alright. So this is our base, Tommy.
This is our base.
Sad life? Why? Goop, but in a bowl. Yes, goop, now in a bowl. You will survive, but you will not thrive. Yeah, that's exactly it. I actually saw that once. I don't want to get like deadly serious or something, but it was on like, it was like a condition that you could get. It was something, again, I don't want to sound bleak, but it was something like fetal alcohol syndrome. And it's like symptoms like inability to thrive. And I was like, I think I have that. I think I have that. Maybe I have fetal alcohol syndrome or whatever it was. It's literally, the symptom was called inability to thrive. And I was like, yeah, I think I have that. I think I've got that, Tony. Do you think you may suffer from inability to thrive?
I don't think so, no.
Failure to thrive. Is that what it's called, Wizzle? Is it a scientific term? Is it a medical term? Because I feel like I have that every now and then, failure to thrive. I think most of us have suffered from that, right? It just sounded very strange to me. I should probably look it up. I probably sound like an idiot to anyone who knows anything about medical professions. But do we all agree, anyone who's a layman like me, that it sounds just like a very general thing that all of us have from time to time? Failure to thrive. Yes, yeah. Duncan's inability to drive. That as well. Pixie, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Perhaps you've not found the right situation to thrive. Yeah, that's true. I live in a timeless world. All right, so Sim's here. Sim, what are you going to do with herself? She's just going to basically hang around. All right, so Sim, we've brought you here for one purpose and one purpose only. And that is to build us a base, get us resources, make sure that we have food always, water always. And that's it. That's your one job. I'm so small. You are quite small. My character is tall. Failure to thrive is inadequate weight gain. All right, so it literally just means that. You see, there's sometimes like that when I don't want the truth, you know? I just want my failure to thrive. To be like, no, I think I've got that. Also, Shank, sorry, I did see you earlier, dude. I didn't say hello. Are you failing to thrive? Take Praxis, the male enhancement pill. I don't know what that is. Send me more information, please. Although it'll probably go into my spam or other, like, a lot of people try to help me, Thomas. I don't know if you get that as well.
What do you mean?
So like my email is just filled with people being like, your bill is overdue and please remember to pay your taxes and crap like that. And then you go to the spam folder, you're like, oh my God, now here's the people who really want to help me. Mail enhancement, get rich now, things like that. I'm like, why would the email literally try and sabotage me like this? Why would it remove all of these things? The things that actually want me to thrive.
All these helpful things. Yeah,
the one I failure to thrive.
Your cousin in Nigeria, the prince?
I don't have too many Nigerians, but I do get a lot of people that have estates that just don't have anywhere to put the money. And they've selected me to get it. And all I had to do was give them my phone number and ID number and stuff, and then that's in progress. So yeah, based on that money that's coming through, I thought it was fine to make a life decision like become a permanent streamer. I was like, I'm getting that windfall. Like, this is fine, you know? So many rich people there. Yeah. It's about time you enhanced your mail, says Luke Bickel. My default mail account is still Yahoo. I say it's my default account. It's actually the account that I give people when I like don't give a crap. You know, you're making an account here or there, and then somehow it turned into a main account, kind of. The X account and not paying taxes? Are you sure there isn't a different reason you quit accounting? Ellie, believe it or not, when it comes to tax, there's two things. There's tax avoidance and tax evasion. And did you know, Thomas, that tax avoidance is 100% legal? Did you know that?
Yes.
Tax avoidance basically means like making sure you avoid all taxes through legal means, like deducting this and doing that. So yeah, I do a lot of tax avoidance.
You're actually the one who told me that. Tax
evasion, though, don't do that. You can't evade taxes. You can avoid them, though. No problem.
Oh, is that a challenge?
You gave me your Yahoo address as Kev Tablets. Everyone gets my Yahoo address. It's now my main address. I got a call from the electric company. They left a message saying your payment is outstanding. I thought it was good, but not that great. Yeah, your payment is outstanding. No state income tax in Florida? No, but you still pay federal tax then, right? What, like is Florida a tax haven? I want to go live there.
There's actually this famous clip from this Batman cartoon back in the day with the Joker, and the Joker's like panicking because of the IRS, and he's like, oh, I don't mind blowing up places and whatnot, but I'll never cross the IRS. Those guys are scary. Those guys will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. It's like the one thing that the Joker does right. He files his taxes.
I mean, I'll believe it, right? He's like chaos personified. Some men just want to watch the world burn, but they still pay their taxes. It would be stupid not to. A lot of streamers live in Texas for good reason. Really? So, peeps, South Africa's got crap tax laws. So, yeah, I have to bring the cash over here and then get taxed here. Is that professional financial advice? I can give professional financial advice. One of my past careers was a financial advisor. I was accountant, financial advisor, CFO of a bit. But yeah, I put that life behind me. People still ask me, though, to do their taxes. I'm like, dude, I put that behind me. I don't even do my own taxes anymore. I put that life behind me. They're saying we can't use evasive maneuvers like zigzag and magically dodge taxes. We can't, Biggie. We can't. Not even with hacks can you hope to achieve this. All right, so we're in our new area. I want AI to do my taxes. I mean, that really can't be that hard, honestly. Like, for reals. I actually can totally see AI taking over there. Like, for real, for real. Tourism brings so much money. Florida doesn't need a state income tax. One of the few states in the US that doesn't have a state tax. Everyone has fair. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you still pay tax, right? You're not a tax haven. I need to go to like Isle of Man, but I wrote and mailed to them, and they were like, no, it's called Isle of Man, not Isle of Boy. So yeah, I got denied. Denied, indeed. All right. Sim, are you going to come? Weird enough, I clicked on Sim and it said you feel hydrated. Oh, no, sorry, that was me drinking my own urine. Sorry. The F for interact with Sim. If I press F, I also drink my own urine. So I may speak to Sim or I may drink my own urine. Stream from a cruise ship? I wish, Paranoid Pixie. That'd be awesome. We just need $100 million for a yacht. That's what we need. Okay. Sim is wearing... In fact, Sim, can I make you something? Because Timeless won't let me make it, and I hate the fact that he won't let me make it.
What is this?
I'm making some...
No, don't make... No, thanks.
Timeless, so if anyone doesn't know, I literally found rare armor that gives you 100 armor, which is more than triple Timeless's armor, and he refuses to let me make it for anyone. So there, normal still suits 28 armor, my freaking armor is 104. Why can't I make this? Wait, why can't I make it?
Because you need to get, what are they, permits. So you need to, every time you make it, you need another permit.
Do I?
Yep.
Well, Sim, I'm sorry, so you can't have damage mitigation. Sim, no armor for you. Timeless said no. You will not drink your urine and be well armored. Timey says no.
I'm happy to give some upgraded equipment.
Sorry, I don't even know what you're talking about. Permits. What do you mean by permits, Timey? Sorry, I mean, I wanted to pretend that I knew what was going on, but I didn't.
So...
Chalaria, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Yeah. You can usually make one. Hey, it's Chalaria, previous no Shakira. Now, I was actually busy wondering. I was going to say, are you still that person who has the sexiest accent in the entire world? Are you still that person? For anyone who doesn't know, check this out. This is a true story. I don't think they've done it since 2019, but look at this. Sexiest accent in the world. Okay, look at that. New Zealand, referred to as Kiwi, is the sexiest accent in the world. And second is South African. That's me, Timeless. I'm South African, but actually they go on to South Afrikaans, which is more like Pixie. But yeah, there we go. South Africa is the second sexiest accent in the world. So if you peeps want a voice that is actually sexier than mine, I know, right? The second sexiest accent. If you want the actual sexiest accent in the world, I mean, listen to this. Listen to this. Holy moly. Hold on. Let's try to find something here. Aww. Well played, Shalaria. Subscriber-only VODs. Well played. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. I understand. Maybe the clips can help. This one's entitled Your Balls. And the other one is called Butt Bomb. Interesting.
Because we play on PC, we could possibly like get together in multiplayer or in a instance and I can come see. Or your balls. Show me your balls.
There you go. Holy moly. Is there anything sexier than that, Timeless? Google says no. Google says no ways. Absolutely no chance. Sorry, you know why people... Because yeah, I know what it's like. I'm also extremely innocent. The other day, someone did a clip of me, which Timeless turned into a short. I used my voice changer like this.
I was speaking like this, Timeless. What does it sound like?
Sounds like you got something in your throat.
Oh
God, I remember.
And that's exactly, someone says, Dunk, is there something in your throat? And I just, I was thinking like, your testicles drop when you become a man. And everyone's like, Dunk, you got something in your throat. And I said, yeah, a pair of manly balls. Anyway, and then apparently that's bad. Apparently now that must be clipped and that must go on the internet. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that.
Hey, Jimmy Gamer made it across the sand.
Paranoid Pixie, I disagree. I think your accent's fantastic. Our accent's horrendous. Sorry, team. It just is. The world has lied to you here. No defense. Anyone that doesn't know, this is what it sounds like generally if you're from New Zealand. Can we please get exclamation mark apology New Zealand? Timeless?
Yes?
You see, Timeless. There it is. It's a bit more like, you've got to put that like, I don't know what to do. New Zealand? Yes, New Zealand. There's something in your throat followed by us thinking your testicles are absolutely wild. No, but... Okay, fair enough. Rob, I'm sorry that you were sad, dude. Sorry that you were sad, and I'm sorry that you... Jimmy's alive? I saw that. Jimmy lives.
Yeah, Jimmy made it across the sand.
It's an amazing journey. Amazing journey. All right. We need to go and do stuff. Oh, crap. Chimera. Thank you for that. Apology not accepted. No, wait. We procrastinated and now we accept. Phoebes, how's it going? Nice to see you. All right, Sim, do you want to come adventuring with us? Time to Sim have permission to use the stuff in the space.
Yeah, of course.
Plus, if you need to work, Sim, you must work. If you need to work, you must work. Times, did you take the copper ingots, by the way?
Yes.
So I don't know where to dump all the stuff.
Just put it, use F. So put F on...
Is this literally all the storage you've made for us?
I can make more storage, but wait, are they already full?
No, just for instance, I don't know where to put fuel cells. Okay, anyway, 674 fuel cells go in there.
Oh, no.
Did you empty out my motorcycle?
Cells, yeah, put fuel cells on the very end chest. In the very end chest.
Which end, Timeless? There's two ends.
Furthest from the door. Okay,
I chose wisely. You know, it's normally so chill here, but now Dunk keeps making us laugh, says Optimal. Strangely enough, believe it or not, I actually do go for humor on the stream. I know a lot of people, because of the lack thereof, a lot of people don't actually know that the stream is humorous. I really do try to make it as such. I do. Believe it or not. But yeah, a lot of people, they say, oh yeah, Dunk stream, that's chill. It's actually supposed to be funny. I just am really bad at it. Wait, you see, really? I even tag it as funny. Which, yeah, a lot of people don't agree with. Which is fair. Which is fair. I do have a very dry sense of humor, which means most of the time people think I'm being serious. My favorite is when we talk about PlayStation Master Race and PC Humble Race. Because I'm PC Humble Race, and PlayStation Master Race gets all the stuff really early and whatnot. I always get
and they like to lord it over us all the time.
What? Do you realize it last year? And I'm like, yeah. Your humor is drug. It's nice. For anyone who doesn't know, drug is Afrikaans for dry. There it is. I'm a Linux lord. Yes, you are. So, yeah. All right, sorry, please explain the system to me again. So I can't make this armor because I don't have a token.
A permit.
A permit. Okay, but what's a permit do?
Permit just gives you, like, it lets you craft that sort of thing.
Where do you get a permit from?
You just find another schematic and you're good.
No, so basically you're telling me that a blueprint gets used up. So basically I have to find for the exact same still suit.
Yeah. Well, actually, that might not be the case. Let me check.
Because then, basically, that's what it's saying. You learn a blueprint and now you're screwed.
You can craft only one time, or you can sell it, lose on death. Since it's crafting game, instead of just looting the gun gear, you craft it instead. It's all just a base economy. Okay, so you can only craft it once, Dunks. So your one is for you.
So I literally can never make another one of these Lita Johns and another one of these still suits.
Nope.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Z's PlayStation Master Race, they are you, Dawdle. You come in here always with the hard facts. You do fantastic work here. You've never owned a PlayStation? I had a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 is honestly, if I had to rank every system I've played games on, PlayStation 2 has to be my best. Holy moly, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Games in full 3D splendid times. You could actually see what was going on. You could actually have games that would have like writing. Like you could read like bottles and stuff. It was super cool. Do you think you'll try the update for No Man's Sky? Yeah. So folks, generally what I do with No Man's Sky, I let the updates ride. So an update usually is about 1, 2, maybe 3 days worth of content. So there's 2 that are now waiting for me. And that's why I normally just wait for like the big events and then I'll hop on and I'll do all of it. That being said, that update that they just did in No Man's Sky is literally what I said they should do. Everyone's like, Dunk, what thing do you think they should add in No Man's Sky? And I was like, listen, they can't do everything. And because of the procedural generation, they can only do certain things. And that exact update that they've just done, I said they should do. So obviously they were listening to the stream and obviously they owe me royalties. Of course. Can I be in your clan? So Jimmy, you can be in a thing that's called a guild. Everyone can be in the same guild. But you, unfortunately, as I say, I'm really sorry. We only sort of adventure with the same sort of people. No disrespect. But yeah, we kind of keep it a bit simpler. And then later, if there's like big bosses or PvP and stuff, we'll all play together. But for now, it's just going to be me and Timey, and every now and then, I suppose, maybe a Sim.
I did
maybe a Lily, maybe a Kasia.
I did send Jimmy an invite to the guild.
Yep, so Jimmy, you've been invited to the guild. And we will all play together in the late game, for sure. But early game, we're kind of just going to build ourselves up here. I'm PS5 and Mac, which is a bit of a challenge. You dawdle, you PlayStation Master Race. Holy moly. I also used to work on a Mac the whole time. I forgot I'd originally found you through No Man's Sky. Yeah. What was your first PS2 game? Did you play Red Faction? I didn't play Red Faction, Paranoid Pixie. My first PlayStation 2 game was Dead or Alive 2. Don't judge me. It was a fighting game where it was well known for probably, I think, the first game with jiggle physics, maybe? Anyway, it was well renowned for that. But it was a fun fighting game. It was a fun fighting game. It came with my PlayStation. What for the taxes in the game? So we don't have taxes on our server, but you pay them in the other places to keep like the game a bit more balanced in public servers. You waiting for bugs? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Rick. It's broken right now? Okay. They'll have to fix it. They were too ambitious. They shouldn't have listened to Dunk. Don't judge me, Smashy. Water balloon game? You know it well, Acacia. So the game was really fast-paced. The only problem is that counters are really easy to do. So it just used to be counter, counter, and then but it always meant that the fights were really tight. So I mean, it was really, really fun for about 2 weeks, and then I never played it again. The PlayStation came about because so many games are like no Mac. Yeah, that's makes sense. That makes sense, you dawdle. Okay, off we go, Timeless, on adventure. In fact, folks, I should probably go for a stretch break before we go for our first adventure. So I'm just quickly going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips around. I'm also going to go take a... In fact, probably shouldn't even bother. I'm going to go take a quick peek if this rain has destroyed my soul. We'll see. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When we return, we're going to continue on to the game. I need to construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Okay, that's just this thing. Okay, and then we're going to go out into the desert and hopefully... So I've never... The good news now is officially now I have never, ever, ever got this far in the game. And I can see there's interesting stuff now, like a storyline section that's coming up. So that's exciting. That's exciting. The game is now fresh again. It's been pretty much stuff that I've done 3 times up till now. Okay, I'll be back in just a little moment, folks. Stay tuned. Just trying to think, Tommy, did you ever send me the video? No.
Which video?
Roadcraft.
Oh,
I would have made it the Be Right Back clips. No, it's fine. All right.
Yeah,
I was going to change the clips up, peeps. I'm sorry. I haven't changed them up for a while. You get them on repeat, repeat, repeat. But enjoy. Bye. Oh, no. So. Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Igro dear. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have 1 day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Dunks, no!
Now
Dunks,
the corner is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye! Bye-bye, Tommy! Bye-bye! We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we
Headline
haven't lost
now,
a day.
we lost. We
Okay,
lost
well, let's go sell the
deadlines
stuff.
now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You're fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh.
I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
There's a torch stuck, so pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet!
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No,
torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! Timeless! Alrighty, I am back. Eudoro says, I love the Lethal Company and Lords of the Fallen clips, so I hope they don't get totally rotated out. They probably will. I mean, at least for a while. But I mean, they're always on YouTube. You can always go in there and obsessively watch if you want Eudoro. So Eudoro, I don't know if you're back. Eudoro was like in transit and getting up to all sorts of things, and I don't even know. Worm's Beard. Who's Barry? Thanks for the WBs. Alright, Timeless, let's locate the second trial.
Okay. Just...
A kid and life is a night. How's your roof? I didn't go look, see. It's raining outside. I didn't want to get wet and then look and see all my hopes and dreams. So I probably won't see anything, to be honest. If it's mucked up, it'll probably start like peeling and stuff in like a month or whatever. So it'll be what it will be, huh? There's literally nothing I can do. Hey, Vix. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. And make your hair... Oh, crap, peeps. I literally didn't even look at my hair today. I literally haven't even looked. There's no product in here. There's no anything. This is just El Natural. This is bed hair. That's what this is. I was running so late this morning. I didn't even do it. Starts raining indoors and your roof may be a little damaged. Zeke... It could be. I don't know. It should be fine. We hope. We hope.
So I can make a new set of armor.
Well, how much armor is in the armor?
The body piece has an armor value of 100.
Yeah, you see, that's as good as my armor. Except I can drink my own urine. Can you drink your own urine?
So what is your mitigations on your armor, besides the armor value?
Armor value. Catch pocket size. You don't even have that. I don't have mitigations. I'm changing the subject.
You don't have mitigations.
What do you mitigate?
Light dart, concussive, and heavy dart.
What is the mitigation level?
6%.
Well, I have 0.3 heat protection.
All right, do you
Can
want
be
the
my friends with
heavy
Jimmy.
armor?
Yesterday, Tommy did invite you to the guild there. Tommy did invite you to the guild. You can accept through there. What kind of roof is it? I've never heard of painting a roof. I'm kind of surprised you folks have never heard of painted a roof. So, you get basically tiles. So here you get two types of roofs. You get tiles, which most people paint anyway, but you don't have to. And then you get like what I've got, which is basically like corrugated sheeting, pretty much. And if you don't treat it, it rusts and stuff. So that's why I say like I'm basically being prudent, or what's the word I'm trying to be, proactive. I mean, there was 2 like really rainy seasons, was flooding here like no one's business. So I'm like, no, look, I must fix damp and make sure that stuff doesn't spray it and do like, you know, good house maintenance and all these things. So that's pretty much what I was doing. And then freak rains happened. Freak rains happened. It's common here in Florida to paint a roof, usually painted white, says Swift Demon. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you folks don't normally paint them, but it depends on which type of roof. So those are the 2 types that you get here. Generally, there's probably others. I'd be able to take a shower without worrying about your water supply being on or off, right? That's true. That's true. All right, Timeless, out for adventure.
All right, so before we go out to adventure, I just wanted to say...
Do the metal roofs not make your house hotter?
Oh, do you want me to make you this armor or not?
I mean, the roof's all the way up there. Up there. So it's the roof, and then there's kind of like a section where you can walk around in the roof. So, I mean, maybe it increases the heat a little bit. I don't know. You have a metal roof that's painted? Well, there you go, you Dordle. We're the same, you and I. Your roof needs the iron replaced. I mean, technically, it should all be fine if you do the maintenance. So that's the thing. If you don't paint a metal roof like I've got, then you're asking for crap. Then you start getting rust, and you start getting problems, and then there's huge issues. I think that goes for most parts of a house. If you don't do house maintenance, you pay for it in the end anyway, you know?
So, do you want this? Should I make you this armor? Or?
No, I'm very happy to drink my own urine out of this. 100 armors, 100 armors, 100 armor, you know?
Alright, I'll make it for Sim then, because I'm sure they need a...
Don't you need the armor though, Timus? We're going out for adventure and stuff. I don't know how much longer we have Sim for. Sim's pretty crazy at work, I believe.
Okay.
Kershey, what's happening? Timus, we have someone who can carry all our stuff.
Kershey!
Kershey, you deserve better from us. You deserve better. For anyone who doesn't know, Kershey was the name we used to name NPCs that we tamed in Conan after viewers, and Kershey was our pack mule with that type of stuff. So yeah, US metal roofs come in whatever color you want. They're good for life with no maintenance. Says Grim, good for life, no maintenance. What is that? Adamantium. Because yeah, whatever crap metal we use, yeah, definitely rusts. I mean, rain and wind stuff things up. I mean, they even break down bricks and stuff, you know? So I've never heard of anything like that, but that sounds cool. Yeah, they rust. Yeah, I mean, everything, the cruel passage of time destroys everything. Glad to be of service. Nice. I sense a disturbance in the force. Oh no, the dark side. That's okay, Mason.
Alright, some says they're going to be here a while, so I'll make them a set of armor.
Okay. Alright, so if anyone who's just joined, we're going to go out on an adventure soon. We're going to go do the second trial, which means we're going to go get probably high on dust, right, Tommy?
I mean, technically we can. I've got spice melange in one of the chests if you want to get high on dust.
Thomas, that's my spice melange. What does it do, though? Does anyone know what this food does? Spice melange.
If you press I and you go to skills...
No, it says extends... So what, it makes your HP bar higher?
No. It's more than that. Before you take any, it is valuable. If you go to I, go to your skills. So you're a trooper, right?
Yes. No, actually, I'm a sword master.
So look at... Oh, you're a sword master.
Yeah.
Look at your left and rightmost skills on the top. The way and the blade at the very top one. Activates when spice prescient.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah.
When your blood is saturated with melange, you see multiple ways in which to damage enemies. After using any Swordmaster ability, your next strike will strike twice, reflecting two possible versions of the future converging in a single time space. That's a lot of explanation. Okay. Okay, so I've got all these things. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice and a point and an edge, and do more damage with bladed weapons. Should probably take that, huh? So I was kind of waiting. I want to make my knee attack more powerful. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with a blade for a brief period. The skilled swordmaster dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. Techniques retaliate. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that bleeds and damages enemies. Abilities must be equipped, so this is an actual ability. Okay, that's a passive. Training gives, with long blades such as swords and rapiers, give you increased damage with those weapons. I then produced my rapier. Rapier. That's going to do more damage if I find one. All I have is a knife. I should have been going down the sword route, my precious sword. Sim, are you a sword master as well, like me? I mean, you can, for anyone who doesn't know, you can mix and match if you want. Although I don't seem to be able to take any Ben Gesserit skills. Why, I'm not entirely sure. but I can take any of the rest of them. No, I can't be a mentalist either. Tums, can you take Ben Gesserit or Mentat? Oh, sorry, you are a Mentat. Just see like which skills you can take. Do they not let you combine all of them?
So what happens is all the classes you can get all the classes, right? But you have to find trainers for them.
So I've never gone to a Ben Gesserit or a Mentat trainer, but I can be a planetologist and a trooper.
So the whole reason I took Mentat is apparently like Mentat you can only get much later in the game. The trainers.
That's fine. I'm basically just going to specialize. I don't know if anyone else is specializing or what they're doing, but yeah, I'm just going to specialize.
Well,
I'm stuck. Can you please let Jimmy out? Jimmy's stuck, dude.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Jimmy. Where are you, Jimmy? There we go. Sorry about that. What was I saying?
Jimmy, you were free. It's like those elephants, Timeless. They tie them to like have you ever seen that? They train these poor elephants, and eventually the elephants like get so conditioned that they can just keep them, as long as there's a rope around their leg, they don't move. And like that sucks. Even though they're a mighty elephant, it can easily pull the silly little stick that's in the ground out. Jimmy's become like that.
They train the elephants up with like steel at the beginning of their life, and then as they progress,
Jimmy doesn't know they can leave. You can leave. You can leave, Jimmy. Get out of here.
What was that explosion?
It's Jimmy used whatever this is. I don't know what it is.
What the heck is this?
It's green gas. Hey, Loop. How's it going? I can unlock the tree at a trainer. Okay, and you're a Ben Gesserit. So, Sim, did you know that as a Ben Gesserit, you can look at me and go, come here. And then I have to go, and then I go over there.
You make it sound so lame.
That's all they can do. That's all they ever do. Put the knife to your throat. And then I have to go, oh no. Draw a penis. No. The things that would happen if people in real life had actual abilities, Times, you'd all be in big trouble.
Oh yeah, we'd use it so dumbly.
Yeah, we'd use it so dumbly. Green Chip, how's it going? How you doing? You love Green Gas, or you're Green Gas main? Only in that other game. Only in Remnant. How are you, Green Chip? Green Chip, we may or may not have got your son eaten. If anyone doesn't know, Jimmy Gamer is Green Chip's son. And we may or may not have got them eaten by a worm. They say no. And then we trapped them in our base by accident. By accident. Totally by accident. Hey, Tammy. All good, he deserves it.
Oh my gosh. So, what I was going to say, Dunk, was... Oh, sorry, not to you. Sim, I made you a set of armor.
No, first you need to tell Loop to have a good jog, Timeless. Otherwise, she can't. Loop can only jog 44 kilometers if you don't wish her well. Also, Loop.
Have an amazing
Holy
jog,
crap.
Loop.
Did you folks know? I didn't know this time. If you can run far, you can make bank, dude.
Wait, what?
So yesterday we had a running race here. It's called the Comrades. You know the Comrades, Timmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you win the Comrades, you get like, it's like $60,000. All you got to do is run good. I was like, damn, dude. And how many races can you do a year? 20? I understand now, Loop. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Oh, so Loop's doing it for the money.
Maybe. Did you know you could get rich running and stuff, Timmy?
I didn't.
Yeah. And then the same woman, so the woman's prize money is the same as the men's prize money, as it should be. And the woman who won it has won it 4 years in a row. And she had an interview, she's like, yeah, this is my race, it's in my blood. She plans on winning it for the next 6 years in a row. So she's gonna like 10 years every year. And that's just one race. You can join other races. Run good sounds too hard. That's true. I don't jog for the money. I'm just saying, Loop, maybe you should. Think about it. Then you can like gift subs and stuff, you know? Run far so you can be generous here. Is she single? I don't know. I didn't look it up. Is that what I should do, Thomas? The moment I know anyone's rich, is that the question, the follow-up question? Are they single? Nurses, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Look at you all powered up. Netters. I gift subs just like donos better. No, any form of generosity. But if you ran far, Loop, you could go on Twitch and just make it rain. $60,000 a race. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dunk figured out my plan. Curses. I'd get super fit. Foiled again. Yeah, so Timeless, where's this armor? Then we can go adventure. Yeah, I actually don't know what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Timmy.
Oh, no, so Sim, just come to the fabricator. There's the armors in here. And then
Adam says if you could run good, I might sub. Are you saying if I was fitter, you'd subscribe to this channel? I mean, that does make sense. Peeps, if your streamer was fitter and better looking, you would all subscribe. Nanny Moose, thank you so much for that. Oh, I think the things might be working. Does anyone have a... Well, no, I'm not... Does anyone have like a sub that they can just... I think it's working, maybe? Moose? Yes, Nanny Moose is right there. I'd be a tier 3 if you could run good, Vix. Better get running there. So you can win races. Hello, brother, sister, and mods. Hey, Pickle Poot, how's it going? I use money in my body like tattoos and stuff instead. No, but you're gonna run out of space. Oh, it worked, Z. Z, you didn't have to gift a sub. I just kind of wanted someone if they had the thing that they could press the button. But there we go, it works. Oh god, no, I don't think streamer orchestrated this, but it's working. I fixed it, peeps. I actually did fix it. It was actually quite a hard fix and stuff as well. But I wasn't sure. You couldn't tell until it was live whether it would work. Yay! I got subbed, but you can't run good. Scammed? I know, right? Get scammed. Take that, Battle Moose. And thank you, Anonymous, whoever the heck you were. Nanny Moose. Damn, peeps. I've gifted subs anonymously.
I'm ready to go, Dunks. Ready whenever you are.
I've been ready for 3 days.
Alright, we're going to head to the next main quest.
Yeah, let's do it. But who's this person? Oh, it's Sim.
I don't know. Oh,
Sim, do you want to hide your Sim? Do you want to hide your helmet? You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to, I can tell you how to do it. Lurk for a short jog. I'm not allowed to work out or sweat. Loop. So if anyone doesn't know, Loop is super fit. One of those ridiculously fit people. Like every morning she jogs 20 kilometers. If anyone doesn't know, that's like 12 miles or something every single day. And now she's like, I'm going for a short one. So her jogging just like 5 miles is like, I'm literally not allowed to do a workout or sweat. I'll only run 5 miles. Loop, okay, can you please tell us how far you're going to run so that you can't sweat? How far can you go without breaking a sweat? Because I think I can run about 200 meters and then the first sweat droplet will form. I mean, I've run 10 kilometers before, but holy moly, it took me a freaking hour to do it. I literally had to run for an hour straight. Yeah, Alligator, I'm with you. Meters for me? Yeah. So Loop's like, no, I'm just going to go for a quick 10K. I won't sweat at all. I think that's what's going to happen. 50 meters for you. Me jogging 5 miles also wouldn't involve sweat, involve a hospital in Philippines. Now, yeah, folks, jogging, I don't think jogging's for me, hey. As I say, I got to the point once, but I mean, I will say this about jogging. So I was running, and then I got like 5 kilometers, so that's about like 3 miles. And then I was like, okay. And then one day I was just like, let me just try to do more. And I literally went from 5 straight to 10. So, I mean, you can push yourself if you want to. And I literally ran for an hour. It took me an hour to run 10 kilometers. Again, that's about 6 or 7 miles. It took me a freaking hour to run that. I ran for an hour straight, and I was like, why? I just ran for an hour. What else should I have done in that time? I'm not sure. And then everything hurt afterwards. I was like, no, I think I'm done. I can run in a game, solved. I bet I could get my nose to run for an hour straight. Miss Misery, I know that feel. That's not bad time, really. It's not good. So strange enough, the weird thing is it was the same time as I did the 5K. I just doubled it. I'm gone for 30 minutes on a jog, then shower. So you can literally run for 30 minutes straight. That's probably you running 10Ks. And then you're not even going to break a sweat. Get out. Get out. Take your fit butt and get out of here. Okay, let's go, Tommy. Sim, come with us.
Take out your vehicle and give some permission to ride it so they can follow us, Stunks.
I actually just realized this isn't going to work.
Why?
Sim, I think you need to go home. No, because Sim hasn't even done the first trial. Question mark. Sim, have you ever got... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I mean, you can come stand there and do nothing if you want. Okay, Sim, you press escape. Yeah, Sim, this tutorial actually does lock people in. Escape, settings, display. Gameplay. Show helmet. There. Gameplay. Scroll down a bit. It's just above this building thing. It says show helmet. No, yes. No, yes. I need to head to bed. Cheers, Sensei. Have yourself a good one. But people are sus. I know, right? Stupid enhanced lungs and heart. Okay, getting out yeez, and I wonder why I'm in Timeless's chat more. You tease me, I'm allowed to tease you. Them's the rules, right? I think so. I think so. I like being fit, it helps for everything. Laberta, I think we'd all like it. It's a difficult thing to do. So if anyone doesn't know, I used to be what's the term? A gym bro, I guess. I used to gym 4 to 5 days a week. I was a lot stronger than I am now. I used to have 10 meals a day, including protein shakes and stuff. But yeah, all of that. And I was a big, strong dude. I could bench press much and do lots of things. And then I moved town and I lost, no jokes, in probably about 6 weeks, I lost like 15 kilograms of muscle. And then I was like, actually, what the hell's the point? Because I'm literally like, my body wants me to be a skinny guy. I've got like a good metabolism and stuff. And I was like, what's the freaking point? So I just stopped. But I totally should get back there. At least just like, you know, from a health perspective. I like being fit just like cigarettes and beer more. Yeah, there you go. Tommy, you look awesome in your new armor, by the way.
Hey, thanks, man. By the way, leave some your bike so they can at least get over the sand. Yeah.
Sam. Oh, you look good in armor as well. Okay. Then I go manage vehicle. Sim. I can't seem to
say add player and the plus should pop up next to their name.
Okay, there. Sim is a co-owner of the bike. Alright, Sim, there you go. You can either follow us, or head home, or do whatever you want. Have any of you ever let someone ride a motorcycle that you shouldn't have? Have you ever done that, Tommy? So the problem with a motorcycle, it's not like a car. I mean, like a car, you are in the controls. But, you know, if you go to like a driving school, they've got the vehicle, the stuff. Also, like someone could technically pull the handbrake. Bike, you pretty much like they're on there by themselves. And you're like, okay, go forward. And if someone panics on a bike, so if anyone doesn't know, a motorcycle, you do this. That's the gas. That's the throttle. And you do that. And the first thing when people panic is they just don't let go of that. And they hold on.
Wait, really?
Mate, I've watched people ride into walls. I've watched people freaking ride around on the ground. It's... Sim's pretty much there. Because it's your human instinct is to hold on, Tommy. Just hold on.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, if you're a panicker, don't get a motorcycle. Because you sort of go and it's fast. And then they go and they just hold it. Holy moly. And then they also forget. So there's a brake over here. And the person will go, or they'll hold the brake and the thing at the same time, and then they'll go, and then they do the one, and then they go, and they just freaking go forward. Totally did that with the moped, yeah. So it depends if you've got gears and stuff where your clutch and stuff is as well. But yeah, motorcycle's the best thing in the world, says literally a donut. So donut, I rode around on a motorcycle for about 2 years, and I did enjoy my motorcycle, but I couldn't ride it the way I want. So I need to refine my love of it. I one day could get a motorcycle for fun if it meant drive somewhere. But honestly, lane splitting the whole time and doing it in order to beat traffic is the... I hated it. I sold it. After a while, I was like, I'm going to die. If I stay on this motorcycle, I'm literally going to die. I got knocked off the thing twice. It wasn't bad at all. But I mean, I knew a mate of mine lost a foot. And yeah, it just wasn't good. You never lane split? Yeah, it's probably for the best. Anyone doesn't know, lane split literally means just go through traffic. James and Michelle, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, now if you want to stream a duo who actually knows what they're doing, and is actually delightful, unlike Timmy and I, go check out James and Michelle. I bet you they're far better in this game than we are. I bet you they are. How does a literal donut ride a motorcycle? You can do donuts with a motorcycle. You just died to another worm? I've never died to a worm. AWOL, how's it going? Wait, Jam knows what they're doing? Since when? They do. They do. I mean, compared to Timeless and I, Angel of the Earth, holy moly. I mean, they actually, have you seen their bases and stuff sometimes? I think James and Michelle knows exactly what's going on. I've also never heard the acronym JAM. It took me a little while to be like, I never thought that you just jam. Knows what we're doing. He's so funny. You know what you're doing. As long as you do what Michelle tells you, James, then you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. All right, so Tammy and I don't know how far you are in the game. We've just come to the second area. I'm finally actually making progress as opposed to what I was doing in the beta. Carefully? Yeah, that's it. It's for the best. All right, I don't know if Sim's coming with us or if Sim is going to head home.
Oh, where is Sim? Yeah.
Sim's busy modding by writing things like welcome raiders in the chat. All right. Jimmy, you're going to die in the desert. We cannot guarantee your safety, Jimmy. We cannot guarantee your safety, Jimmy. Cannot guarantee the safety. When I went to the second but I got eaten and lost everything. Wait, so everyone keeps doing that? It keeps getting eaten. I shall follow you. All right. Follow you wherever you will go. Sim, whatever you do, do not stop your motorcycle and come close to us, Sim. Get close to us, Sim.
Oh, whose vehicle is this?
I don't know. All right. Sim, stay close. Otherwise, the worm's going to eat you instead of us. Come, Sim. Okay, Sim's. Oh no. All right, let's go.
Right, we're gonna hop over to the next area. We're gonna try hug the
Timeless. Yeah, hug areas. Don't beeline it. So, folks, I still haven't died. True story. I haven't died. I've never died in this game, in the beta or in the main game. I've never been eaten by a worm. I think it's not too bad as long as you just kind of make sure that you're safe. Timeless likes to just sort of go sprawling across the desert. Grab a booster for the bike and go at night so the bike doesn't overheat while boosting. I don't even know what that means. We can get boosters for our bikes, Tiny?
I don't know.
You've only died to worms. I mean, so Infused, I'd love to learn from you. I mean, do you think you're being reckless? Do you think that you're maybe taking silly risks over the Dune, or is that just like kind of how it works, you know? Worm is currently disabled, isn't it? Or did Funcom re-enable it? No, I definitely saw it earlier today. Like, the worm was definitely there. But who's who in the zoo here?
Just be careful, Dugs. This is a PvP area.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I just stabbed another player. Wait, why didn't you tell me? I think I literally just stabbed another player.
I did tell you.
No, you didn't. Yeah, Xena, I'm exactly the same. I don't see myself dying to the worm. I just don't see myself dying to it. You just kind of keep it responsible, you know? I think. Apparently there's quicksand or something, maybe? Shia Lud returns. Do the bikes have cup holders? I may have stabbed someone. I might have stabbed someone. Nice cape, thank you. Thank you, Father. I was watching someone play an official yesterday. Worms got bugged, so for like 4 to 5 hours there was no worms. I understand. You're not helping, Dunk? I may have helped. I was kind of wondering what was going on because there was a guy at Arbit I was busy stabbing. Oh my god. So peeps, this is a community server. So like we don't like PvP is pretty rough. Like if you kill someone in PvP, it's pretty bad. It's not good. It's quite bad. Can we get in here?
Yeah, we can. There's a... I saw a key up here.
Vix, how's it going? Well, I mean, I did say hello earlier, but Vix, thank you so much for the 8 months. Holy freaking moly. Hey? Hey? That feels like someone who can jog. That's what it felt like. It felt like someone who could jog. It felt that generous to be here for 8 months. Thanks, Vix. I'm sure they'll forgive you. I'm not so sure.
Oh.
What happened?
The mines are much more vicious here.
Oh, that's what that feels like. For anyone who knows, Time has killed us about 5,000 times with mines in Helldivers, so he can get stuffed. I'm so shocked about how much we're enjoying the game. Why? I must be honest, I kind of saw this being up both of your alleys. Right up your alley. Thomas, can I hurt you, by the way? Can I test? I don't think I should be able to, but I'm just going to test you with a simple knife strike. No, we're cool. Okay. Jimmy? Oh, crap. I think we can.
No. Yeah, you definitely hurt Jimmy.
All right, no, none of that. None of that. I will ban you from my server, I will. Easily. It won't even be hard. It's just one button press. What of our first death? We're just testing. Holly's like, yeah, it was empty threats, but it worked. Buttercup Jungle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Dunk is making friends already. There's not much loot in this area. Really, I mean, we're just exploring, peeps. I'm definitely, I don't really mind about meta and stuff. I'll go everywhere once, you know. If somewhere doesn't have loot and stuff, that's fine. It's not a big deal. From the game password, it didn't look that engaging as deep as it was. Wow, I was so wrong. Yeah, so they actually did a activation where they asked a lot of streamers to watch the trailer and stuff. And when I saw that, I was actually like, and I can tell why they did that. They wanted people to see the mid game. Is this literally it?
That's it.
Okay, you weren't lying. There really isn't a lot of loot. Despite being told to be disappointed, I actually am still disappointed.
I mean, it's a giant ship with like one room. What the heck?
How do you know that it's a PvP area, by the way?
So it says PvP when you walk into the area.
Old Guy UK, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Did you notice you were poisoned?
I think Jimmy poisoned us.
No, Jimmy didn't poison us. When you opened that chest, it released like a gas.
Oh, Jimmy's got green gas as well, though. How do you know if green gas is good or if green gas is bad?
It's always bad.
No, not in Remnant it wasn't. Green gas was good. Old Guy, thank you, friend. Red line above your radial map. Okay. That's just it, that really subtle red line above it. Okay. But good loot, yeah, I mean, we're just basically exploring, folks. Green is always good, says Vix. Green means go. Flagged up on screen saying it was PvP when you walked into the gate initially. Okay. Sorry, peeps. Yeah, I was probably, you know, I got streamer vision. I look at chat and then I don't look anywhere else. No, Time, you know Sim's following us, dude.
Oh, wait, Sim's not following us. Hold on, I'll go back.
Didn't Chimera like gas in that game yesterday? Yeah, Chimera in that game yesterday was in all sorts of weird things. If anyone doesn't know, we watched a trailer for Dying Light the Beast, and Chimera was pretty much the main type of enemy we're called Chimera. Sorry, not used to driving these? No, that's fine. I think Sim's coming around the corner there.
See, the zone change is happening. 3, 2, 1, and we're out of the PvP area.
Oh, there, I see. Limited warfare, what does that mean? So many exciting games coming. Tell me which ones you're excited about. Just so I can know that I have them on my list as well. I assume you've got games and they're like Date Everything Simulator. Is there a red line at the top of compass? Yes, I saw that. Thank you very much. How's it going, Galaxy Killer? What's up? Morning Darkness. Can't wait to dive into the Beast. He should be cool. He should be fun. Waiting for Subnautica 2. Is there any word on that, actually? Last I saw, I don't think there was a release date or anything. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're missing someone.
Sam!
Sam!
Sim, you should see us with little circles on the compass at the top, Sim. A 1 and a 2.
I see Sim.
Sam!
Yes, Sim. Come towards the 1 and the 2, Sim. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Sam! Sam?
I saw them driving the opposite direction.
Sam!
Sim! Over here, Sim.
Sim, come towards the light. See, I told you. Look at it.
I need the shade. I'm getting overheated.
Oh no, I must overheat. I got heat stroke. You're waiting for Outer Worlds 2 now. High on Life 2, Atomic Heart 2. So many sequels. Nice. High on Life, is that the one where the gun is like intelligent from like Rick and Morty people? Am I thinking of the right thing? I know what the rest of them are. Blight Survival, Project Z, Grounded 2 as well. Cool. I hope I liked Grounded 1, but the end was just way too grindy. Like, it was one of the, I've never actually had a game where I was enjoying it so much and then landed up giving it like a 6. So Grounded, I was like, Time, you're not having the best time in Grounded. What a cool game. Awesome, 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 awesome. And by the end, I was like, yeah, 6 out of 10. The end of the game just dragged on and on. They made you do all sorts of weird stuff. Vix, you died enough in Grounded 1. We watched you die enough in... Yeah, this is what I say to people who've just resubbed. We watched you die enough in Grounded 1. I honestly like long-term games nowadays instead of one-time play single-player games. Yeah, it just depends. I like them all, right? I mean, like, my best games this year are single-player games. My top 2 are both role-playing games. High on Life is the talking gun. Cool. Don't tell me how many times I can die. Tommy, do I need this iron here, dude?
No, don't worry about the iron.
Wait, do you have a sword?
Yep.
Why don't I have a sword?
Because you've got Keldef's Drinker, which is pretty much the same as a sword.
I'm literally a sword master, Timeless. It's like my thing, dude.
Yeah, but you've got your knife.
No, there's literally buffs that happen if you get a sword instead of a knife.
Wait. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, if I knew that... Sorry, I would have gotten you a sword.
That's very peak behavior. Who are you? You Willow-esque lady, you... What was the other lady's name? Under a Rock. Star Rupture. Star Ruptures looks cool. Under a Rock. I don't know if I know what that is. Jump Ship. Voyages of Nera. Kingmakers. Oh my god, so many games. No, fair enough. Kingmakers does look cool, but it also sounds like it might be a hot load of garbage. The fact that they've had to delay it so much. Time is trying to sabotage me? Yeah, I'm a sword master. What did he give me? A freaking knife. Dunk has a wee dagger? I do, Kraloris. Nothing but a wee dagger.
I think this is the area we're supposed to be in. Where are you?
I got you good efficiency iron ore, Timey, because I'm cool like that.
I told you we didn't need it.
No, but I have to contribute at least a little bit.
It's fake contribution.
Alright, I'm also doing that thing I'm never supposed to do, Thomas. I'm following Sim. Damn it!
I noticed that. Good thing Sim knows
Folks,
where
there's a rule. Sim must never follow me and I must never follow Sim. It's really stupid. It doesn't end up well. It's not intelligent. If Sim finds herself following me somewhere, we're lost. And if I'm following Sim, I know that it can't be good. Can't be good at all.
Okay, let's go deeper inside.
Going deeper underground. How do you manage to stream so flawlessly from SM? I'm told it's really laggy, glitchy, even with high internet speeds. When did you get told that? So, you used to have to use what was known as a relay. And go through a relay, otherwise you couldn't stream. And I don't mean to sound... I can't confirm this, but I had a stream where I streamed with the Twitch CEO, and I told the Twitch CEO that there was a problem. And he's like, no, that shouldn't be the case. He's like, so you can use a relay, but you can't use us. And I said, yes. And then he asked like some technical stuff, and I was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And he's like, okay, whatever. He's like, no, I'll see what I can do. And 1 week later, people from South Africa could stream without a relay. So I stream now without a relay, no problem. So that's all kind of old information. Times you stream directly to Twitch, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so if you read anything about like not being able to stream directly, it's probably old information.
Yeah, it used to be like that.
It used, like I said, you literally couldn't do it. And unless you got a workaround, you couldn't be a Twitch streamer, which was kind of a weird thing after I'd sort of left my job and decided to undertake new undertakings and whatnot, and then to learn like, oh, I can't do that here? Okay. Took about 2 days of tech solving and panic. So we can't Twitch? No, we can't. Oh, crap. Ooh, okay. So we can inhale this and get high. Sim, I'm assuming you can't do this, huh? You're a Twitch streamer? Attempted Twitch streamer. Wait, Sim can do it?
Wait, what? Sim, don't break the game.
Sim, I think you're gonna. Oh my god, Sim, I think Sim, you're breaking. Oh my god. This is Sim. We read that if you go to. Oh my goodness. Anyway, it was nice playing with you, Sim. Sim, have you ever done this before in the first place? Inhale and disappear. Exactly. Dunker's connections. Yeah. Okay, storyline part that we've never seen before. Oh, you have done it before, but still, Sim, you shouldn't be able to just come directly here. Holy moly. You definitely may have to do it twice. I'll tell you that, Sim. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, this is kind of like an instance they put you in like single player while you're having like a fever dream. So my character's busy going, ooh, and looking at all this cool stuff. Meanwhile, to Timeless and Sim outside, I'm busy going, like, drooling and pulsating and twitching and having all the fits. That's not good.
What is the purpose of thought?
So soft.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Can anyone hear that person? I can't. Did anyone hear what that woman said? I think I might just have to read it out loud. Barely? Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm going to read out what they say. Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of Kitab el-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa. Take this. What is it? Wait, is this like No Man's Sky? Do you have a staff that shoots bullets, Tommy? Oh, Peep, say the line. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line.
The line?
They know what to say. I mean, at least one of them has to be smart enough to know what to say.
Oh, how'd you get that? Yeah.
Where'd you get that staff? There it is. For anyone who doesn't know, No Man's Sky, I've got like a really cool staff. So if anyone doesn't know, No Man's Sky is like our most popular streaming category by far. And whenever I stream, it's only popular. The only reason why we can get like 5,000 people in here without a raid is just because I hold this one stupid staff. And then everyone's like, where did you get that staff? Where did you get that staff? How did you get that staff? Where did you get that staff? And that's all that happens. 85% of my gameplay is just that. And I just make follows and follows and follows. And more people just keep coming in. And people gift subs that I've never seen before. And they do all this stuff. And just because I hold a cool staff. It's a hack, really. It's a hack, Timeless. So yeah, if anyone's ever like, how do you have any form of something akin to success, streamer? Because I don't. I'm still a small streamer. But how do I get anything even close to a small amount of success? Found a staff in No Man's Sky. That's it. That's the answer. I heard that No Man's Sky is broken? Yeah, I heard that as well. I have the red staff, Grandy. Where did you get it from? Karma? What's happening? More importantly, though, where did you get that ship? No, and then everyone goes, tell us about Gavin. Tell us about Gavin. But we won't speak about Gavin until... Wait, is this thing a fire hose, Tommy?
No, so the compactor is actually a tool that we need because it allows us to collect from deposits and dunes. Yeah, you use the compactor to put out the fires.
One penis, that's right. More importantly, Dunk's staff has one penis? Yes, all the one penis. It's not the most efficient system for putting out fire, is it?
No.
Like a water pistol. Yeah, it's a fire extinguisher. I was also thinking it's a fire extinguisher. That is less cool. I mean, it is physically actually cool, okay? That's how it puts out the fire. But yeah, being literal doesn't always translate to the figurative. You know? Yeah, no? Kill the fire with bullets, genius. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Timeless. You know those like movies that are super over the top, Timey? You know those action movies that are super over the top? So you get some guy that's got like a minigun and there's a huge fire that's raised and he goes and all the bullets and shell casings put out the fire. I'll save you from the fire, and then you put out the bullets with fire. You've just come up with an excellent scene in an action movie. T-Bros. Time, let's write that down.
No, I'm not writing that down.
We come up with really cool scenes in the streams, Hammy. The other scene we came up in the stream is a really strong guy comes there, and someone shoots him with a taser, Timeless, and it gets him in the chesticles, and then he just does that thing that strong people do when they, you know, move their breasts.
To like knock.
But like you do it a lot when the taser goes off, but you must feel nothing. We came up with that scene live during this very stream. So now we've got 2 scenes of a movie, Timeless.
Astounding.
What's the movie about? We'll figure that out later. None of that matters. It's just an amalgam of scenes. Shoot the stew. Shoot the stew. That's a meme in another channel, folks. You're not allowed to use it here. Some other stupid channel.
Oh, yes.
Words became memory. It's Timeless, the channel, if anyone doesn't know. Through thought and action combined, we learn to create. Is it a movie or a movie? We'll have to see. Nice balloon pump. Thank you. Yeah. So if anybody's just joined, this is what I have. And tell me what to do. All I've got is this like pressure hose. One-time use pressure hose. This is a very weird scene of the game, Thomas. Do you agree?
What?
I don't know, just walking around with this little cannon. Putting out fires and... Wait, what just happened? Did I get flashbanged and then I had to start from the beginning? How many times did Salvini? 0. So if anyone doesn't know, I haven't died in this game. I'm apparently death-free, right? I don't know.
So I think what it's actually teaching you is that the compactor can be used to disable certain traps and such. So you remember when we were in that fiery hellhole when we were collecting resources in that factory?
He's really exaggerating, folks. There was like a stage 2 fire in the corner.
It wasn't stage 2. We were surrounded by fire.
Yeah, after you made us do like bad platforming and I landed adjacent to it, but it really wasn't that bad.
It was pretty bad.
It was not that bad, Timmy. Yeah, definitely remember you guys not looking before leaping. No, we're okay, huh? And weirdly enough, in this game, so actually, in the beta, I got eaten by the worm once, but only because it was the end of the beta. I literally ran into the worm's mouth. A lot of people are dying to the worm, but I just feel like if you play it safe, it doesn't really happen. But I mean, it could happen to me one of these days. But no, Tommy and I are very responsible gamers. We always game responsibly, isn't that right, Tommy?
Oh yes, super responsible.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God not give us shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? There was too many negatives in that sentence. And did not God not give us not to the shaitan? Envy Geeks, you've been auto-modded. Who doesn't want to get killed by worms at least once? Yeah, I did it during the beta, so I don't have to do it here. Oh, look at this. This thing can actually make platforming things pop up. This is very weird, Thomas. This whole scene is very weird.
It is kind of weird. But it does show you what your... Well, except for the forming rocks out of thin air, no. But it does show you, you know... So, for example, that gas trap that you opened with the chest, you could have just sucked all the gas up.
Different types of sand make it harder to hide from the worm. Yeah, I have heard that, and we'll see when I get further in the game. I mean, I'm still early in the game, so I very well might get eaten like 67 more times. I got one-shotted by the worm without warning. Just appeared under me. I guess it's rare, but it happens. Really? No, my worm always, like, you get the wormometer. Maybe Michelle had been aggravating it for a while, don't tell us. Because generally you get, like, a warning. I actually kind of view the mechanics similar to the Shroud in Enshrouded. Ooh. Kibin Kotaba, thought and action lead to creation. I don't know why this lady's so soft. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa. I don't remember what I was saying now. But yeah, we'll see what's up. So it's only, oh yeah, it works kind of like the Shroud in Enshrouded, almost.
of thought?
Ooh, what is the purpose of thought? I can only say to honor the creator.
To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Dunk, is my son behaving himself? I think so for the most part. Just, yeah, we'll probably just adventure alone though, for the most part. I think he just wants to be in a party with us, which we'll do like later in the game, you know? We'll do that later in the game. We'll adventure with people. We'll go like PvP zones and stuff. But I mean, it's been fine. What is the purpose of the stream? To honor the creator, Rick. Honor the creator, the content creator. So Green Ship, anyway, so yeah, we invited him to the guild. As I say though, I just generally like a bit of like space just in when we play. Just so, you know, we just normally do things that we don't want things to be too easy and people to kind of carry us through and stuff. Honor me to pass the time. No, you pass better. Splitty!
And I gave 3 stabs.
Split. I have goop in my mouth. Thanks, Split. I'm sorry, though, you will not be receiving a horse for your trouble. Everyone look at Split. Freaking Split. Oh, Split. Freaking Split. How quickly an attitude can change. Yeah, no? Hey, Split. Sim, did you survive? I can't believe this Sim even got to have the fever dream with us, right?
That is crazy. I don't actually know what's going to happen. I hope Sim's game doesn't balk because of it.
Now, there's good news and there's bad news, Timeless.
What's the good news?
The good news is Sim is here.
Okay.
What's the follow-up question?
What's the bad news?
The bad news is Sim looks like they may be a tradie scum. Look at their appearance. Look at their appearance. Does that look like a Harkonnen to you, Tommy?
Hey, so, Harkonnen have had some pretty good-looking guys in their group, wasn't
You're dying of thirst. Drink your own urine, Sim. Drink your own urine, Sim. Do it. Drink the urine, Sim. Oh, that's right. Timeless didn't give you a thing that allowed you to drink your own urine. Crap. Can I... This thing's name is Give Back to Dunk. It's called Give Back to Dunk, Sim. Take that. Take it, Sim. Its name is Give Me Back to Dunk. Its name is Give Back to Dunk. Hope Jimmy didn't take it. You take it there, Sim. Drink. Drink, Sim. Yum. It's poisoned. She's a tradies. Notice her character doesn't move much while they drink. Do we have Twitch drops on? We do, Katie, gentlemen. Trying to find it. Did it go into your inventory, Sim? Sorry, Sim, did you find it on the ground? Sorry, Jimmy technically may have picked it up. They are here. Did you pick it up? Jimmy, if you picked it up, can you drop it? Yum. 3Ject, what's happening, dude? What's happening, dude? You picked it up? Okay. So you just put it in your bar. It's probably auto-gone to your bar, Sim. It's called the something liter John. It's called a something liter John. And then you just put your lips to it and you go like this, Sim. Thomas, please explain to Sim how to sip something.
So you press I, Sim, you scroll your mouse over it, and you hold F, drink.
Like that. And then you have to change your stream to ASMR. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome. You'll get one of these if you keep following the main quests. You'll get one of these. Stand, please? Question mark. I don't understand what this means, Timeless.
What?
It's a trick. User Zawanechi918 says stand. And then there's that part I understand, but the rest of it doesn't make sense. It says please, and then it's got a question mark. I don't is it? I don't get it. I don't understand it, Thomas. Do you?
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Please.
Question mark. Stand now. Oh, I understand that. Okay. That's Z right there. Just put your lips together and blow.
Please.
Yeah.
Please means cause to feel happy and satisfied. Take only one's wishes into consideration in deciding how to act or proceed.
Sorry, but peeps, okay. Does that explain Z? Does that describe Z at all? Thomas, please reread that again. Does this describe Z in even the slightest? Please read that again, Tammy.
Take only one's own wishes into consideration in deciding how to act or proceed.
Do you think that that's how the moderators allow me to be? To take my own decisions on how to act and proceed? What the? I get it. Z's got jokes. I understand. Okay. That was very funny, Z. That made me smile. Thanks. I feel better now. Holy moly. Holy moly. Maybe the first week that someone's a mod. Water drains so fast? Only if you don't drink your own urine, Sim. You're just basically peeing and you're letting that delicious urine go to waste. So yeah. That's the only reason. This pleases you? There you go. Why would Sim be losing lots of water, Tommy?
I'm not sure. Maybe they...
You gotta drink the dew flowers? Yeah, but they only get you up to the bottom level, so Sim actually got herself higher than that.
So, yes, I guess it's because so I'm probably losing the same rate of water as Sim. It's just that I've got the leader John that's keeping me sustained.
So this still suit actually has heat protection and stuff. So I think I lose.
Yeah.
And I get to drink my own urine.
Yeah. So your still suit's definitely a boon in that regard.
Yeah. So Sim, I basically have the survival suit. You have like the combat suit. I guess is a way. Real sick book, ain't that the truth? Timey should have made her better armor. I mean, he made her armor. So look, at the end of the day, if Sim gets shot by bullets, she'll be thankful for the armor if someone sets her on fire. But if she's in the desert, which is, 100% of the game, she's going to hate life. So, same old, same old.
Yeah.
Same. All right. Timeless, I need to research the cut array Mark 1. You've already got one of these. See, so Timeless literally, skipped ahead in the game and already did all this stuff. So do you have to research another one?
What do you mean?
Well,
no,
do you have to research a research a Holtzman shield?
Yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to research the Holtzman shield.
Holtzman shield Mark 2. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Okay. We get to be tankier, I guess. Classic Timeless, ain't that the truth, Kev? Kev, are you enjoying the game? Do you have an ornithocopter yet to pick me up? Why are you on Sim's bike?
I was just fetching it for them, so...
Oh, I see. So you get to be like a valet for other people, but not for me. The Scout is only one seat? Boo! You mean setting someone on fire won't instantaneously vaporize their clothing in this game? It might. We're going to have to test it. I'm making a new buggy, though. So you're having fun with the games. Kev, are your 12 copies that you bought working out for you?
Alright, we can head out.
Sure, we can head out. We can head out. Yes, cool.
Alright, we're gonna head back to base.
Okay.
But we are going to be crossing the desert, so,
My middle son now wants to play, so maybe a 13th copy. It's a whole family affair, Kev. This is awesome.
Oh, damn.
Your dad finally getting what they want. It's finally happening, Kev. You get to play something you want to play. I can just imagine in the household how many times Kev Tabulous has had to, and I'm not saying any of these games are bad, but how many times Kev Tabulous has had to play Fortnite or Mario Kart or, you know, finally, like, ooh, survival game.
Oh, did we lose some?
No. Someone knows what's what, dude. Look at it go. Nyum. Oh, this doesn't look good, Timeless. I'd say that is bad.
Wait, what happened?
Well, there's like 3 people impaled by spikes. Do you think that's cool?
What, you have something against that sort of decoration?
Not...
You're a critic, Doug's.
Okay, now I feel like I have no appreciation for the arts.
You see that thing down there, that little space near the worm? Looks like the ground is sort of like whitish.
Yes.
On the top.
Yes.
Yeah, if you had a compactor, you could harvest that.
Do we not have compactors?
No, that you were dreaming. Oh my gosh.
I had a compactor like 5 minutes ago.
It was a dream.
Oh my god, so I literally am not allowed a compactor? It's my fantasy to have a compactor. I literally dreamt about it last night. It's the only thing I gained from that dream. That sucks. Zone change in 2-1 Canley Limited Warfare PvE. What kind of Harkonnen are you, Dunk? The type that doesn't appreciate the good odds. They get in trouble, they have to get me 3,000 iron. Okay, it's great ways to punish people. You will go and harvest that wood. All kids Kev want to play to show how much better they are than Dunk. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Now, I don't think any responsible parent would ever let their child watch this channel. What do you think, Timmy? It doesn't make sense. I know Lily and Winston are like, what? What? My son has a better beard than Dunk too. Give Tabitus, now you're giving away your age. Now we know that your son is at least 12. Now we know that. Which means we carry the wand, the thing. Shai Hulud, welcome on in, Wolf Warrior. Okay.
Right.
What did we win?
Empty your pockets, build your Holtzman shield.
Okay. Uh-oh. What's that shaky stuff going on?
I don't know, there was an explosion.
Shaky, go get your stuff, your shaky stuff. Okay, Holtzman. Where's it under? Holtzman shield. Combat.
Oh, it'll be under combat, yeah.
Sector weather alert.
Is it though? Oh, right at the top. An old Imperial personal shielding device that can be manually toggled on and off to deflect incoming darts and blades at the cost of power from a power pack. However, the slow blade penetrates the shield and melee combatants will take advantage of this. The shield also prevents objects from exiting, thus it will automatically deactivate when firing darts or throwing objects. It will automatically reactivate according to its refresh time. Okay, that sounds cool.
You're gonna love this as well. It tracks worms.
Zarlan says thanks to Raygun. Raygun was super generous earlier. I don't know if Raygun's still around. Raygun is a person of few words. They just kind of come in here, become super generous, and vanish into the shadows. What did you say, Tommy?
Oh, it attracts the shield. The frequency of the shield attracts worms.
Oh, crap. I see that now. Anyone that's getting eaten by worms is added. Usage on open sands is not recommended. Sorry, I probably should have kept on reading, huh? While active, the shield generates sounds and vibrations that drive sandworms mad. Oh. Okay. Timey locked you out in the middle of the sandstorm. Evildoer what? In the base?
Sector weather alert.
What?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, was Evildoer here? Sorry, Evildoer.
I suppose I'll have to go do evil elsewhere now.
No.
Oh, this is why we should never have community servers, folks. It's a really bad idea. It seems all good. Oh, yeah, you get to play with the community until you realize, like, oh, crap. The community has to figure out what it's like playing with us. Whoopsie
I wonder where
daisies.
Evildoer got to.
Oh, they're probably fine in a hole somewhere. They kind of snow angel their way deep into a sand mound, and they'll be okay.
I'm going to go mourn poor Evildoer over a cup of tea while looking out in my window.
H is to activate a shield. Oh. H is for Holtzman. Okay, never do that. Never, ever, ever do that on the sand. So I'm assuming that makes it safe to do melee, right? I'm assuming. So that would be really good if I want to be a melee build. And I'm a sword master, so that seems cool. But we do need someone to train us in the ways of the sword master, Tammy. I also want to super glue my sword to my head like this dude.
Oh, wait. Do you want a sword?
Okay, so my knife gets blood out, so that's pretty cool. But I mean, you can just extract blood from everyone, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming eventually there's a way that you don't actually have to extract blood anymore. Or get water like from the air or some crap like that.
Right.
Maybe.
Do you want me to get you on it then?
It
does a little less it does a little bit less damage than your blade. So your blade does 10.9 damage per hit, and it does.
Wait, the sword's worse than my knife.
Yeah, like I said.
Okay, so the skill that I was going to look at, I don't actually think I can take it. Requires a connecting module. Okay, I got to take one of these. I would do an extra 5% of damage. No, I don't think it's worth it right now, Timey.
Okay.
Blade into a high state of awareness and when it.
Hey, Evildoer! I open the door and I immediately see Evildoer's character dusting themselves off. Oh, Dunks! Somebody's serenading us outside.
When the moon hits your pie like a big pizza pie, pizza, pizza. And how did they get an instrument? So this is Evildoer. Peeps, all your names are different. I'm gonna so lose track of who anyone is in this game.
Do you want to invite into the... What the heck? Goodbye, dogs.
It's weird. I know this is gonna sound really strange, but I really pictured Evildoer when they went back to the dimension they're from. I really saw it being kind of a descent more than an ascent. Do you agree?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the evil in the name, you know? Evil's generally down, good is normally up. It was very fancy looking. Holy moly. Hey, Mr. Spooky Pants, nice to see ya. You got abducted? Yeah. Exactly. I like how he won't cross the threshold. He knows, Toby.
He's worried to get locked inside.
Oh. Maybe they'll do it. Oh. Pizza, pizza, and a big pizza pie. Pizza, pizza. Balloonson, exactly. How do you like the game? So far, the game's okay. I'm still early game, though. Still early game. So I got to do all these things. I've got to get a resource scanner and all that. All right, folks, what I do also need to do, though, is go for a stretch break. Of course, you can make a leader, John. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, get super limber, and then I will return for some more gameplay. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a moment. A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fighter. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why you would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Go back to the first crystal.
Oh, well,
Go back to the first.
All the way back.
No, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. It was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
No, yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where all the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and... Alrighty, I am returned. Potentially quite thirsty in the game. My inside seems to be okay. It seems to be okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Water balloon. Thank you. For all the WBH. Those clips have me dying a laugh every time. I'm glad that you like them, Mr. Spooky Pants. You're one of twos of people who enjoy them. I can tell you for free, our YouTube is an abomination. No one likes our videos. But that's okay. I appreciate those of you who do. It's a rare breed. We cater for the 1 in a billion. Where are you on the map? We're over here, Acacia. By the sand and the stuff and the things. The stash. South View. Red Circle. Sims over here as well. Is this still an advert? BRB trick? Yeah, it is. Thanks, Lily. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Did you just put on a hoodie, or did I just notice you had one on earlier? No, I've just put on the hoodie now. If anyone doesn't know, Z made this hoodie in the merch store. It's a bit of a problem. I bought a hoodie that says Team Dunk. So I thought, but it turns out that Z designed a hoodie. I don't know who would buy such a stupid thing, but on the other arm, it says Twam Timeless. So I'm quite a big fan of the right side of me, but the left side of me is, yeah, an abomination. An abomination, I say. Z, what was the thinking behind designing this hoodie? If anyone doesn't know, Z made all the merch in the merch store. Why, Z? What would be...
The merch store?
What would be the reasoning of it? Z's designs are perfection. Are they, though? What does this thing say? Twam? Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, a Twamian is someone who supports Timeless. Twam Timeless. It's a typo that one of his supporters did once. They said, oh, I'm Twam Timeless. And for anyone who doesn't know why there's Team Dunk and why there's Twam Timeless, Timeless and I used to do these things called versathons. And we would compete across all manner of game categories. I mean, we still do it from time to time, but like much smaller. So we'll do like a Tamathon in Ark, or we'll do a whatever-a-thon. Cyberthon, those type of things. So there we go. Love that. Yeah, Twam Timeless. So it literally says Twam. Mel that was here yesterday made the typo. She keeps on me, it wasn't me, it was Chris. But it was her. She did it. She did it. She made the typo, definitely. You could cut one sleeve off. I feel like I'd have to tell this story quite often in stream. Why are you missing a sleeve? I don't know. Also, it's cold today, Timeless. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's really chilly.
If only I had a pair of glare-ups, imagine.
What are glare-ups?
They're like things that make your feet warm.
Ah.
The Kiftabulous wanted me to get, but I couldn't get them here. Temperature, so I'm not going to tell any of you the temperature because you'll laugh at me. But then I have to explain the whole thing. So for anyone who doesn't know, our houses don't have insulation like they do often in Europe or America and places because it doesn't get that cold here. But the temperature today is 2 degrees Celsius. But the problem is if it's 2 degrees Celsius outside, it's only like 6 or 7 degrees inside. So it's like 6 or 7 Celsius in my house right now. That's why it's freaking nuts. That's why it freaking sucks here. Because everyone's like, dude, we get like minus 20. Like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If anyone doesn't know what the stuff is in Fahrenheit, me neither.
I actually forgot to ask. Does Evildoer want to be part of the guild?
Exactly. Evildoer, do you want to be part of the guild? You're a Twam fence sitter? I'm team both. Well, then this jacket's perfect for you, Lady Lily. I'll send it over. Meanwhile, it was 84F here. Hot as heck. Stay cool. Floridian gets cold easy, so I understand. 7 is 44F. Yep, so it's about 44F inside of my house right now. Probably. So, I mean, it's cold. That's cold. Like, for inside your house. That's freaking freezing. Can Timey give me an invite to the guild? Wait, Evildoer, is that your reply to him, or was that a question? Did he read your mind? Holy moly. You have a heat on, so, yeah, we don't generally do heaters just because we have, like, electricity crisis. So, yeah. 44 isn't that cold. For inside your house, it's freaking freezing. You know? So remember, like I say, people, you don't have, that's the temperature in my house. Like, I've had a few, so, like, go read blogs and stuff. You'll see there's, like, Canadians that come and live here, and they're like, I've never been as cold as when I live in South Africa. Like, in Canada, it gets to minus 30, but they're like, but in Canada, we've got indoor heating, and we've got all this stuff, and everything's fine. And then, like, then in South Africa, they're like, everyone's like, dude, I'm freaking cold here. What do I have to do there? Here, have a blanket. So like I say, you can't even use heaters and stuff here. Yeah, we keep our houses around 60 to 70 in the winter. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. So yeah, it's cold. It's cold for sure. We have snow nearby here where the new house is. Gotcha. I don't think 44 is cold inside the house. Yeah, as I say, it generally... Like, some of you might be abominable snow people, but, I mean, it is cold. I think most people would choose not to want their house to be 44 inside, or 7, or whatever it is, you know? But I will say this, even during winter, it always goes up to 20 here. Pretty much. So 20s, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but yeah, it always goes up to 20 degrees Celsius. So it gets warmer. All right, I need to research the handheld resource scanner. Okay. A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Huh? Which is nice, yeah. So it normally gets to that. So it'll be like lows and highs. Is your nose cold right now? Can't tell because my hand is cold. Strange enough, no. My nose seems okay. My hand is freezing though. I don't quite understand what this thing does, Timmy.
So, okay, once you've equipped the handheld scanner, run out to where the desert is.
Hold on, let me make one first. Let me make one first. Need fingerless hand warmers? I'll be okay, peeps. It's not too bad. I actually am quite good at taking the cold. For the most part. Optimal. Have a great one. Sleep well. I would have trouble. I live in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I think the winter peak would be around 12. Really? I thought it'd be hotter there. Don't need streaming mittens? No, as I say, it's honestly not too bad, peeps. It's just, it can be quite chilly, and a lot of people do find it cold here. I think it's raining again. Crap. Crap.
Where are you?
Hmm?
Where are you? Oh, yeah. Let me show you where to use it.
Okay, locate a flower sand using a scanner. Well, I've actually got to do this thing.
Yeah, so get onto the bike. I'm going to bring you to a flower sand.
How do you know if you're looking at a flower sand?
Remember that white patch that I showed you on the sands?
Yeah, is this Acacia? I thought this was you being like, hop on. I was like,
no, I'm behind you.
Z, get all the rest, please. Sleep the sweetest.
Good night, Z.
Good night, Z. Please sleep well, Z. Question mark. I don't know how to do it. How did she do it?
Sleep well, please. I don't know.
Or something like that.
Alright. So remember that white patch that I showed you?
No, but how would you do it? No, okay, so no, but okay, you know how to do this. So the game just says locate a flower sand using a scanner. How would I do that?
So you equip it into your hand, and we're gonna do it now. So
no, I see that, but how would the game know that I have to take my motorcycle like 44 miles north?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it literally says locate a thing using the scanner. So, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd literally just gone outside of my base and been doing this. right? No, people, this tutorial sucks. This game, the games like the things that they do with the bases, they're making you move and stuff. They definitely need to work on that stuff a bit.
So if you look down there, can you see it? There it is. I wonder if we can reach it from here. I'm gonna scan.
What, that white section?
Yeah. Nope, doesn't reach.
Yeah, so Sims at the quest. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, Sims at a thing where you get a quest where you have to abandon your base. And it doesn't tell you that later you can move it. It just says abandon your base. And you're like, no, I don't really want to. But then you have to. But yeah, I mean, there's like workarounds and things you can do, but the game doesn't tell you any of this. It just basically forces you to abandon your base. It's a bit of a, it's a stupid decision. It's not a good design. I don't know why they would put that in. Or they must give you the blueprint and stuff before that, you know? So the tutorial follows a bit of a weird course.
Alright, surely this is close enough, right?
This is PvP, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of shocked by how many PvP sections there are, though, right?
Holy heck, you have to be like right on top of it. I'm not going to take the bike out there because it's just going to make too much noise and we want to get close to it.
Hold on, are we safe here? Sorry, peeps, someone's at my door. Let me go see who that is. I'll be back in just a moment.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah?
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tony. Yeah, we're getting out, Tony.
Please tell me Dunks is watching someone.
So brave.
So brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Teeth were epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
Oh my gosh.
I think Mystique does.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No.
All right, rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're on to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand?
No. Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timus made noise.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know, she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
Doing this?
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid, it sounds like she's messing with it, like
Okay, the best thing about it is she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need.
Oh
wow, that was incredible.
that was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a funny game.
Holy moly. Sorry, peeps, it was Delivery Girl. Dunk, ray gun. Sorry, I was away.
She come back to you, Dunks?
Yeah, she came back. I just stared at her. Took my cat food from her. Took my cat food from her and glared.
Also, the sun moved while we were...
Oh crap, I'm so hot right now.
Alright, so there, can you see in the distance?
Predictions, delivery girlfriend saying, I don't have anything to live, but I really missed you. I want to pop by and see you. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a company that I always have. My server list comes up empty. Reagan, that sucks, dude. Are they doing maintenance now? I mean, they might be. So I'm on a private server, so I don't know what time they're doing I think I've done it, Tommy. I think I've done it.
Yeah, now you gotta harvest it.
Wait, but this is really dangerous, dude.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drum sand. Run, dogs!
What are new glirps? I don't own glirps, Kivtabulous. No one got me glirps. The shipping costs more than the slippers. One day when I go overseas, I will obtain glirps. Are they worth $240, Kivtabulous? I don't think so. Because that's how much they would cost. $100, maybe. $240. Apop, nice to see you. So, Reagan, I'm sorry that you're having a serverless issue. As I say, honestly, I had some server stuff as well. You bought your own private server, you still can't do it? I mean, sorry, have you been on the server yet? Or are you just searching for the server? Because, I mean, the problem is that each server has its own issue. So, like, we had to sort out our issues with our server when we first hopped on. So, I don't know if you're with G-Portal or if you're with Nitrado. But, yeah. I mean, I've been on the public servers in early access. Okay, but if you've just started your own server, just make sure that you've got... What are all those ticks that you have to put on, Timey?
So you have 3, so you don't really get to change, you don't get to...
No, I'm more talking about, so you have to be like show password protected and make sure you're in the right region. I mean, I'm just thinking if the things aren't popping up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just check, because everything should be up right now. It should be up for sure. Otherwise, you're welcome to join us on the server if you like while you're waiting for yours, but location-wise...
might be not ideal.
It's all empty for you. Literally every single thing. You'd love that? Yeah, the deets are in the Discord if you like. The deets are over in the Discord. I don't know where you're located. It is in Europe, which is pretty much just the middle for everyone. Tommy, I still need to gather 20 flower sand, dude.
We're gonna gather it so down there. Can you see it?
Yeah. Kivtabulous, yeah, Kivtabulous. Thanks, Kivtabulous. Yeah, if anyone would like to be closer, Kivtabulous has one in Dallas as well. Thanks, peeps. Yeah,
sorry,
they're all over in the Discord.
So the one
Greg's just given a bit of advice, Reagan. Maybe try that as well, if you want. Duncan, I need your good luck to shine on me and help me manifest this job to be mine. Done. Done, V. I literally took you through your entire career. Thomas, what's your character doing?
So what we're gonna do...
What are you doing, sister?
Hold on, Doug. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rush out there and we're gonna grab the sand and then we're gonna get out.
Some don't do it. Some go somewhere else, build, then get on a motorcycle, put everything in your boot and take it with you. So you won't lose everything right away. Hold on, sorry, Some I gotta do this. You won't lose everything right away just the moment someone else scans it, you know? No, I don't have the thing, Timeless. Wait.
Is it working? I don't know.
I don't even have the tool, Timeless.
Get out! Get out of the vehicle, Dugs!
I'm not on the vehicle. Oh my god.
Vehicle! Oh, look, it's a cute little mouse.
Where? Oh, the Javoa. Wait, where is it?
It's back.
Wait, Thomas, I don't even have the thing to harvest. The game didn't even tell me to make the thing that I need to harvest with.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, it literally says gather flower sand. It didn't tell me what I need to gather flower sand. No, peeps, this tutorial sucks. These devs need to freaking work their crap out here. So I must just know that I need one of those.
There we go. Pick that up.
You don't need a tool, you can do it with your hands. Okay, because I was about to say, if you need a tool, now they're really dropping the ball. That would be really stupid. Okay, you actually can do it with your hands.
Yeah, grab the tool anyway.
Okay. No, because that would have been the worst of the lot so far, if that had been the case.
Can I have a sip from your liter, John Dunks?
To be honest, Sim drank out of it, and I kind of was hoping never to wash it again. But and now you want to put your lips on it, sister?
Damn it, Dunks.
Whatever. Fine. Sure, we can trick her into taking another sip. Hey, Mel, we were talking about you earlier and how you started Twamians and it was totally you. And definitely not Chris. The tool's quicker, though. Okay, no, that's cool. Because I was going to say, if they didn't tell you to make a tool, then they're really dropping the ball. Man. Can I drink from your leader, John? That's a personal question. Yeah, sure.
There we go.
The tool is quicker. Okay. Good stuff.
All right.
Holy crap, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I take a sip out of your leader, John? Sim was literally dying of thirst, and she took like half a sip. He's like, what the freak, man?
I felt like it was implied that I needed a big sip. All right.
Oh no, Sim. Oh no. So Sim says, I have a silly question. How do you drink pee with your Leader John? You don't, Sim. You never should have peed in your Leader John. Your Leader John's for water, Sim. The still suit, Sim. It's called the still suit. Filters your pee and puts it in your mouth, Sim. You should not have urinated in your Leader John, Sim. That's disgusting. You should throw that Leader John away. Or at least bleach it. If anyone doesn't know, some peed in their Leader John.
All right, Dunks. What we're going to do is we're going to rush out there. You're going to hop off, so make sure you've equipped the staff.
Okay.
Okay. And once we get there, you're going to hop. You haven't equipped the staff.
This doesn't seem like we get a lot of time, though, Tommy.
No, I know. Gotta be quick.
It's only P? Yeah. But that's not what you want, Sim. When you do the pH test, you don't want the something to be all P and no H. That's not good. It's supposed to be P and H.
Alright, Ducks, get off and harvest.
How do you harvest?
You seem to be doing it. You're doing it.
Am I?
Yeah, look at you go.
Am I? Let's get the hell out of here. Get out, Terminus. Go, 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 go.
Oh, right, get on, get on. Oh, that was a bit long, Ducks. You took a bit long to get on.
No, I know. It's very clunky, the get on button.
The get on button.
No, I'm serious. Wait, I don't see the worm, though, Tommy.
It was behind us. I saw it.
Yeah,
look at no, look there. Look at the cloud. Look at the cloud. See, it's coming right for us.
Oh, maybe we should move.
We're safe. It's fine. We're near this rock.
This is Den. The worm. I actually been quite surprised how the worms follow the rules of Den. Do you agree?
Oh yeah, no, they're very good with it. Very honorable.
No, Sim. The Leader John you fill up with the water tanks at your base. So keep filtering blood in there, and then you put water in the water thing, and then you fill the Leader John there. So if you go to it, you'll see it's like a tank that's got like little blue lights on it, which show how much water is inside of it. And then you go deposit water or extract water. And you extract water to your Leader John from there. Yeah?
I got a bad feeling here, but I think we had to pick it up. So I think you compacted it, but we still had to pick it up.
Yeah, I didn't get a single piece of it.
Damn it, Dax.
Sim says, as far as I can see, the still suit is crap. Sim, the still suit does also filter crap, or poo, as some people would call it, or poop. But if it is just crap, it means that you've mucked up your lines. So you should not be tasting poo. That's bad. That's bad. You got to hold E. Animist. Okay. And peeps, are we doing this right? It really feels like this is the clunky way to do this.
All right, Dunks. We're going to get there. You're going to shoot one spot. You're going to pick it up, and then you're going to run. All right.
Yeah. This doesn't seem smart, though, Tommy. Oh, crap.
Heck.
The cops are here. Peeps, you just got arrested by the cops. Damn it! The freaking fuzz is here, Tommy.
Car.
These things are wild, so for anyone who doesn't know, the game has the ability to drink your own urine. So we've got a thing called the still suit, so it uses all of our bodily stuff. We can recycle it and use it wisely, you know, as you should in the desert.
Oh gosh, they fast.
I want off, Timeless.
Getting out of here.
I want off. You can't outrun a helicopter, Timeless, if you've never watched TV with a chase.
I just gotta go behind this rock and we're good. Alright, we're gonna do this again.
What, kill them all?
Oh, you get hurt by that.
What?
Oh, that's right, you're protecting me from the bullets.
What are you talking about? Oh, so you're saying that I heal myself? Yeah, so they were shooting us from behind and they were shooting me in the back.
They never touched me.
You should look out for the flower area that's not in a worm zone. Oh, that sounds maybe intelligent.
I mean, we know where this one is, though, so shouldn't we just get it?
Yeah, we'll get it. I fear the worm not.
Get over here, Dunks.
Are we going back? Sadokar nothing.
Yeah. Sadokar nothing.
Okay. Yeah, no, let them do it with the worm. Mel knows what's what. Mel knows what's what. Yeah, get back out there, you ninnies. I'm supposed to use my hands? I think I have to pick it up. If anyone doesn't know, Mel, if any of you have ever watched the Lethal Company clips, Mel's that Australian girl who's in all the clips going, yeah, get out of there, you ninnies. Okay, Mel.
Thanks. We're gonna have to clear these guys out. That's like the best place for us to launch our.
You have to press E to harvest? Thank you. We'll go check it out. Use tanky, Thomas. Oh, this might help. Thanks, Timey. Thank you, sister.
Can we not shoot that far?
It does have a bit of a limit. So in theory, I can just do this. Put on my shield like this.
Yeah.
And I go, knee! You see? You see, Timeless? That's how that works. Damn, turn off my shield.
Perfect. Alright, let's do this. No distractions.
Damn, look at Kev Tabulous carrying hard in this game, huh? A bike? Daniken, we got a bike. Good morning, Dragon Go Fire. How's it going? The lethal knee that should be your name in this game. Yeah, it's the Destiny.
Alright.
Nothing can escape their destiny. Is Shia Loot still missing? No. If only. Tommy and I are busy trying to pick up stuff on the...
Oh! Is it right there?
I think it's right there.
Back. That would not have been good.
To me, it is my fate, Timeless.
Oh, come on, it's camping the spice flower place.
Stupid flower camper.
Alright, let's just keep an eye on it. Where is it going?
It's going that way. West. Go west. All the worms are there. Go west.
No, we're going east.
Giant worm, yeah, giant worm. Find another spot. No, we got this. We got this spot.
We got this. Yeah, it's easy.
They definitely made them more aggressive and responsive after bringing them back. It's unfortunate. Everyone else think it looks like my character's wearing toe shoes. Those little shoes that show off your individual toes. Never stand and fight. Mel, I don't want to ruin the server because if I kill, I could kill this worm easily.
Is it under us? Alright, should we go, Dunks?
No, wait, I actually think the thing legitimately is right here.
I think it did actually go under us, yeah.
It's pretty weird. Yeah, I think it's going away that way. Okay.
Alright, should we go? Are we
safe? I could kill the worm easy, but then there's no worm on the server, you know? That sucks. Easy, you said it'll be easy, Mel. Super easy. And again, I'm not going to do it, Mel. Despite your coaxing, I'm not going to do it because then there won't be any worms left on the server. And then it won't be fun for the other gamers. And, you know, it's all about the fun. Okay.
Alright, let's do it, Dunks. Go.
Just remember that it takes me ages to get on the bike, huh?
Alright,
like it is clanky,
I'll make sure I'm near you.
No, but you have to get on the bike first and then wait for me. So just put that in your timing time. So you can't be last minute.
I'm not even get on the bike. Okay, there. Pick it up. Pick it up, Dunks. Just you don't have to do all of them. Just grab some.
Oh, just one.
Or do you want to get more?
Easy.
Get in. Get on. Oh,
Fly,
you did good that time, Dunks. Too fast for you, worm.
Yeah, worm, get wrecked, worm. Your brain is small. Your mouth is large, but your brain is small. Just like Timeless.
Hey, I'm the one who got you out of it. Also,
you did nothing. You sat on the motorcycle going, barking orders. Oh, grab another one. No, grab another one. There's lots of flower spots around. You can find easy spots if it comes down to it. I mean, we've only found ones in the sand, but that's okay. I'm going to share a location in Discord where you can pretty much farm the flower sand safely, right next to a rock here. You can do that to help people out. Sure, put it under the dune section. More. No, get on full. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he did. No, get more. Don't get more. No, don't get any more.
I was curious if you could get more, but yeah. So we actually do need that stuff to make silicon blocks, but...
What is flower sand used for? I'm assuming to make Dew Reaper Mark II. And to research the Litajon. And to fabricate a Dew Reaper Mark II.
By the way, can anyone actually say what the guilds are for? Like...
Guilds? Why?
Yeah, no, but like, do we offer each other benefits and somehow, or...
Yeah,
can we like
guilds.
team
Why?
up to go in a war, or?
What are they good for? Guildy guilds. Okay, drink, and then deposit blood in this thing. You can contribute to the houses or something. Something houses something. Where you vote on stuff, the land's rad thing. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
We'll get there later, Tommy. We'll see.
All right.
The guilds are for permissionists and lands rad, all caps. Ooh. Oof. Thomas, why don't we have water storage devices?
We do.
Where?
What are you talking about?
Where are the water storage devices?
Oh, they're under the stairs. There we go.
Oh, we got a whole little area here. Cool. Did you figure out how to do it? Dunk, you got another problem. What's the problem, friend? Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I had problems for a couple days trying to get into the game, so yeah. I feel it. I'm sorry that you folks are getting problems as well. But we can only try and help. If only Dunk had read the book as a child, you know so much more about the law of Arrakis. I know the law of Arrakis. There's sand. It's coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere.
Yeah. You know that you can extract water from the blood purifiers as well, though, right?
Yeah, but what was if I use it wrong? What was if I put it in the wrong hole? I mean, he isn't wrong. Yeah, it's true.
Wrong hole.
It's true. Low-grade lubricant. No, I don't want any of that. We're sad that our mate bought the game and can't play with us because the server is full. That sucks. So, peeps, yeah, we're on a private server so we can get around stuff like that. You can't verify your Peruvian cell phone. For what? Where's that giving you issues? Where do you need to verify? So you can't whisper. What, from Twitch? What do you want that for? For the deets? Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, the details on the Discord, but if you want, I can get one of the moderators to just... Okay, so if you just want the server details, I can just ask my moderator to send it to you. So yeah, you have to be a subscriber to the channel, you are a subscriber to the channel, so literally they can just DM you the server deets. I said that it is just the community server though, so it's basically only peeps in the community, folks that are in the channel and stuff. But yeah, I can get someone to send them to you if you want to hop on in here. I said that it is a European server, so Peru to Europe is probably going to have quite a bit of ping, but you can see how that kind of feels for you. That would be great. All right, cool. Lady Lily, are you around? Oh, Lady's probably busy playing. Chimera, are you awake? Chimera's always awake. Of course she's awake. Chimera. Yeah, can you send those deets, Chimera? Thanks. Sorry, Chimera, you're the only person not playing games, and you shouldn't be picked on for that, right? Chimera shouldn't be picked on for that reason, should they, Tommy?
No.
You're not playing, Chimera, therefore you can do all the work while the rest of us play. Because Lily's playing, and Sim's playing. Z's definitely listening, even though she should be sleepies. Alright, Chimera's going to try and do it. She loves it? Maybe. Peeps, I did ask for more keys for this game, but yeah, they're quite... I don't know, sometimes devs get a little bit tight-fisted with keys. I don't quite understand it. Doesn't make too much sense. I mean, I think we've already sold, I don't know, probably sold like 80 copies of this game already. Making streamers and their communities do stuff is cool. I really don't get it. But anyway, they want to do it like that and be like, here's a key. Front page, you can have a key. You play with other people, you can have one. Maybe. If you're lucky. It's a bit silly. But let them do them. I've heard about that. They don't want to give more, but why? Honestly, I think their marketing team doesn't quite get it. Like, Twitch is so good for promoting your game. Like, most devs get that. I mean, I find that with most devs, they'll give you keys for giveaways. They'll be like, yeah, go promote it. They sell way more copies for it. Way more copies. I've never seen that ever sort of fail. And then other developers are like, no, dude, we gave like 10 keys out and maybe like this person, but no, they must buy the game if they really want it. Like, if these people didn't give me a thing, I don't play games that don't get given to me. I don't do that. No ways. I've bought so many games because of Dunk. None because of Timeless, says Kiftabulous.
I'll get you by Returnal. Not joking.
Returnal looks amazing. Kiftabulous, you should probably get Returnal if you like games. I think Returnal looks amazing. I'd buy Returnal. That's right. I already own Returnal. Timeless has been playing on my copy, ruining the game for me this entire time. It's unfortunate. I got a refund from the game you rejected. I don't reject it. I just don't claim it in time, Mel. I don't want to claim it unless I'm going to play it. You know what I mean? So I never rejected it. You bought the Baller Edition? But this Ingard is not a very weird soundtrack. The what, Ingard? Returnal's amazing. It looks really cool. And it honestly looks like a game I'd probably prefer over Timeless, if I had to guess. But you know, Holly was all like, oh, Timeless, you should play Returnal. He's like, I can't refuse Holly. No, I'm saying, if one of us were to enjoy Returnal, I think I'd enjoy it more than you.
No, I feel like we'd both enjoy it.
I feel like I'd enjoy it more than you, though.
Why is that a competition?
It's a competition. I would prefer it to you.
Okay. It's a weird hill to die on.
I'm not dying on the hill, Timeless. I'm on a death-free run. Fremen device used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water in a liter-jon or water tank. Depletes power when used. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Why does it use power? You know what? It doesn't matter. I've got that thing. Cool. So now if I get one of these, I can reap water. Also, did you realize Sim's as far through this game as you and I took 2 days to get, Tommy? Sim's got to move her base now. She's already there. Damn, Sim. So Chimera, they're saying they got a problem verifying their cell phone. That's a problem. So Reagan, I think Chimera's struggling to DM you there. It's a problem. Sim is too powerful. Sim is way too powerful. About to abandon and head back. Okay. You gonna come live over here, Sim? You want to live at our base, Sim? You want to come live at our base, Sim? Can't see them in Discord? Yeah, I think they've got problems with the cell phone, they were saying there. Reagan, I don't know if you're still around. Chimera's been trying to help you out. But it's problematic. We'll have to wait because the game is $70. Jeez, Louise, says Mr. Spooky Pants. Yeah, it's a full-on price. It will get cheaper tomorrow. So we're busy playing in the early access. The deluxe edition or whatever. Actually, I actually don't know what the editions cost. Alright, reap dew from fields of flowers during the night and fill your liter-jon. Okay. Dew Reaper. I can't talk to Chris. Yeah, I got it. It's because of the cell phone thing. Damn it, so I don't actually know how we're going to get around this. I don't know how we can get you the deets. Problem. It's a problem. And you can't even DM me like an email address. So there's no answer. It's best used at dawn, can fill 3 or 4 liter-jons easy. Cool. Hold T, look at the top right. You can see the efficient time to harvest dew. Blue zone. What is that? Is that a clock that's moving around? Okay, so we're almost in the blue. Or have we just missed the blue? If it moves clockwise, we're in deep trouble, Timeless. Maybe it moves counterclockwise.
So I think it's daytime now, Dunks. It's morning.
Damn it! Morning has broken, no dew for you. Well, that sucks. You just missed it.
So wait, can we not? So we can't harvest dew flowers during the day at all?
No, because dew forms at night, Timeless. It's just simple science. Hate it. Okay, Sims Cutter. I will say this, I don't know if any of you agree with me on this, but this game, I don't know why they were bastards about this. I'm harping on about this, but I don't get it. Why did they only give us 8 slots? Why no 9 and no 0? Hell, give us a minus and a plus as well. Always make belts as large as you can. Always. I don't understand why some games don't. Why don't you want us to have 9 and 0? 0 is your light? 9 is... No, just make those something else. Give us thicker belts. We want thicker belts, Tommy. Thicker belts. Because, yeah, I've spent about 85% of my playthrough putting things in my belt and taking it out. $105 to get the game now for me on the 11th for $75. That's way more than I can justify. I understand, Mel. As I tried to get you all keys. Funcom said no. Tight-fisted. They said no. Perhaps more will unlock later, says Holly. Maybe. And then I'll feel like I earned them. Okay. Times, can I make a power cell Mark II?
Hold on. Have you been depositing all of the iron you get here?
Yeah, I refined it. Into ingots.
Have we been using a lot of iron?
Why?
No, I need like 50 iron, but we only have 40. I'm gonna go.
Oh well, now I've only got 34 because I just used more.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go harvest iron.
No, I actually I haven't been using a lot at all, Tommy.
No, nobody has. That's why I'm like, did I miscount? I guess I did.
Iron ingots. No, we can make more ingots. No, 1. They're not being very fun, I know, right? I know. Oh, well. Oh, well. Doug need the iron for his Iron Man suit? Yeah, now I got a cool battery. Okay. Let's go recycle this in the recycler. You're not a grinder.
I should probably get copper while I'm at it, right?
Is copper a thing, Tony?
Wait, you don't even know we can harvest copper?
I don't know what's on Arrakis, Timeless. Arrakis. With knees like that, who needs iron? It's true, Pete. My knees are incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Okay, so I pretty much just have to wait till I can reap using my this thing. Ooh, look at it. So gentle. That's true, Mel, we do. I'm supposed to be studying for my midterm. I need to take today, but instead I'm watching you. It's all your fault. No, for anyone who doesn't know, we always blame Timeless in this channel. Always, always, always. Kevtabulous said hold T. Okay. How far are you all in the game? Not very far at all. Still in the tutorial, technically. But the tutorial's about, like, 12 hours long, so... Yeah. Research the water cistern. Deposit water in a water cistern. So yeah, the game pretty much forces you to do these things. I will say this, it's going to be very irritating. Anyone that wants to make numerous characters, the fact that you have to go through these things. I honestly don't understand why at the beginning there, when they say that thing, that you don't have to look at the, or don't have to follow the tutorial stuff, why they don't just let you do that then. It's pretty weird. Or they must do like Solmos does, it lets you skip the stuff in the top left. I'd say that would probably be a little bit smarter, I guess. Okay, deposit water.
Hey, help me complete my quest.
Wait, did you do that?
Yeah, I got ticked because you deposited water in the cistern.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Glad I could help.
You do good work.
Where did you leave? Where did you leave to? Where are you?
So I'm collecting more water for us. So I'm killing people for their blood.
Over time, it's literally our next quest is to go get water. Supposed to learn how to use our dew things. Extractor. Dew.
No, I know. But we can't yet, and we do still need water, so...
Damn logic. We've got cisterns filled with water, Timeless.
Yes, thanks to me.
I just filled them up. You just got a tick. You all heard him. So your peeps, Timeless likes to pretend like he did everything. Just because he got like 99% of the water doesn't mean he got all the water. You know what I'm saying?
I got most of the water.
No one's doubting that, Timeless, but you didn't get all of the water, and that's what matters. We're a team, Timeless. Also, this place doesn't have any dew flowers. Or these... do these count as dew flowers?
Oh yeah, those are the dew flowers.
Okay, so it literally doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I tried as well. It doesn't seem to work.
Okay. 99 and a 1% team, it doesn't matter. Balloonson wanted me to tell Timeless he's a great guy. Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you are?
What am I?
You're a great guy.
Aw, thanks.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Balloonson.
Could probably afford to be a team player as well, but... You know, AFK for a bit. Alright, Chimera, good luck with whatever you're doing. I drove into a worm, no idea I got away. That's scary. Sim, well done for escaping. Aww, yeah. Did you bounce off it? Maybe you disorientated it. Maybe. Maybe Sim rammed right into the thing and just made it go... And then it got confused. Hey, I'm walking here. You had to pause and build up the will to say it. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't being a team player, but Balloonson is right, Timeless. We're a team, and that means we need to stick together. Where are you, sister?
So, I'm not far from you. I'm literally just at the camp near our base. I farmed this place for blood.
I like how there's 3 moves. It's like an eye test.
I mean, I suppose I could show you just in case one day you need a harvest.
No, I'm coming with you. Take me on adventures with you. I'm literally here waiting for dawn to come so I can get you and stuff. That's all I've got left, Timeless. It's just me and the flowers.
All right, I'm coming.
It's the life I live, really. Happy.
I gotta say, I actually wonder... Is Swordsman, if you have your parrying down, is Swordsman the most OP class in this game? Because...
Yes. Don't stuff with me. I'll freaking wreck your face. Easily.
Because of the Holtzfield.
Yeah.
There you are, Dunks.
I'll wreck you, Timeless. I'll freaking wreck you hard, dude. Who the hell's this? Is this
probably Sim?
Sim, you're really getting the hang of that machine. She's truly coming into her own behind the handlebars. How dare you? Why I complimented you? The disruptor guns knock down shields. Oh, stuff's coming later. Also, Timeless, remember, you're not supposed to be going in the desert with your shield on, dude.
I'm not in the desert. Like I said, the place that I'm harvesting the blood
from. Yeah,
but
you're
like
just walking around all willy-nilly without your shield. Do you not understand how that could be a problem?
I like it. It makes me feel safe.
Yeah, but you do realize I could just do this.
Oh, you missed. Alright, come here.
How much battery does this thing use? Or does it only use battery when you get hit?
Only when you get hit. So if you look on the bottom bar with the little lightning strike, that's your power bar, and that determines how strong your shield is.
Timeless?
Yeah.
I know where the battery is.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little parkour on a bike? Yeah. Less of your sarcasm. There's no sarcasm. There's no sarcasm. Just go. Why don't you just go drink pee from your leader, John? Our Conans are talking.
Alright, so whenever I want to harvest blood, I come up here.
Wait, sister. Wait. For us, we'd like time to tell a joke. Crazy. Ow, Sim. Ow. For anyone who's never seen Sim, that emote is of Sim. I'm so mean. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Look what she does to me. Now Holly's joining in. I'm literally getting slapped from both sides. Sim's big slap on this side and Holly's little slap on the other. You made another redeem? Time's but tell me how amazing I am. Thank you, Balloonson. Oh, crap. Be nice to Sim. I'm always nice to Sim.
Owie.
Wait, do you still take damage with the shield?
No. It's actually
Leave
kind of
Sim alone. What is all this justice for Sim? I'm the best to Sim. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone goes, oh my god, have you seen how kind Dunk is to Sim? Peeps, it's the relationship between a mod and a streamer. They're so mean to me, and then I just say like one small thing back to them, and then everyone's like, ah, holy moly. Ah! Justice for Sim. Oh my god, now the other mod's getting involved. Lily, you've reached that point. Lily's probation's over, Timeless, which means Lily's gonna about to get sassy now, like proper sassy. How it works.
How does it work? We gotta find the ringleader that's turning everyone sassy.
It's freaking Z, man. Chimera started out as such a good apple, and now look at her.
I know, right?
I swear Chimera's walking around wearing a leather jacket. She just has that kind of energy at the moment.
Dark sunglasses.
Yeah, dark sunglasses, leather jacket, and
whenever they say hello to
definitely a butterfly knife.
Yeah, and whenever they say hello to anyone, they give them like the finger guns.
Exactly, and she's not even here, so we can say this plainly. Leave Sim alone, you harkin' ninnies. Chimera's still a good apple. More of a peach, really. Mods adapt to their environment. They do. They do. And here, that environment is one of sass. Unnecessary sass. Morning, mister. Hey, how's it going, Lord NRG? How you doing? Come on in. Nyom. Yes, a peach. Okay.
Where are you?
I got lost.
Down here. So I might as well show you where all this stuff is because I can't collect it anymore.
I did not call Chimera a butt. I said Chimera's a peach. Oh, I've abandoned my base twice and it's not updating the moving on part of the journey. Sim, that's not good.
No, so, Sim, what does the actual quest say? Because I don't think it's about abandoning your base. That's just the...
So you have to build have you built a new thing, Sim? The updated...
Yeah.
It'll be like thing, machine-a-bob thing.
So you don't have to build it. You can come access it in our base, and that'll be the same
That's true,
thing.
Sim. Just click the thing in the middle of the base. Timmy speaks the true.
Oh, no. They just spawned.
Me! Oh.
Where are you going, Dunks?
The mere force of my knee killed him before I even got there, Timmy.
He was terrified of your knee. He just flopped
Keeps
down.
Chimera's going to come back and think we were saying all sorts of weird crap. We don't want that. Improvise, adapt, adopt, slap. Don't go over your punching sandbags instead of enemies. No, listen. Anyone doesn't know, my knee's incredibly powerful. Also, my knee's supposed to, like, it doesn't make up for this time. I can literally just repel their attacks. I don't even need a Holtzman shield, actually.
Oh yeah, no, I'm surprised you barely use that. It's like a really powerful ability.
What, the parry thing? No, the problem is it zaps up your stamina, so I get up to them and then I don't have any stamina left.
Oh, I see.
The knee of justice, destiny.
But what you can do is you can alternate it. So use your Holtzman's Field's battery and your parry's stamina.
I understand. It's below knee. Oh. I think we need these people to write content for us, Tammy. That'd be good. Folks, if you can stop writing insults and write content, you know how good this channel could be. Holy moly.
And this is a chest, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a phony. Oh my goodness. I think you have to do the wreck of the Alkaline and across the gap first. All parts of moving on are ticked though, just not the last one. Sam, I don't know what that means, but I hope everything's okay. Mimstead, ain't that the truth? Once upon a time. Okay, so I can still do this though, which Timeless can't do. Ah! Fly.
What is that from? Whoa!
It's a song, Timeless.
Yeah, it's like from a show though, isn't it?
I mean, they've used it in quite a few things.
It's like stuff is happening and you just hear, wow.
I mean,
to remember now.
Sure. Saw my first dogfight 15 minutes ago. PvP, cool. Was it fun? Ninny, oh my god. Mel. Don Rickles. If he says Shrek, I'm going to rage. I mean, it was in Thor.
Oh, that was it. It was Thor.
Marquito says the same movie as me. See, Marquito? We can get together. Despite, Colorgate. What color was? I can't even remember anymore. Teal Team 6. Holy moly. Use the movie Schoolhouse Rock. That's Kashmir by Led Zeppelin. I should know the title of the song. I just know it's about coming from a land with the ice and snow and all those things. The start of it. Yeah. Ah.
Oh,
Immigrant Song is what it's called. There you go. All right, let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, this works well, Timmy.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Actually, is it that good? Can you just go like this all over the show?
Yeah, it's not that great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep killing people and draining their blood.
I mean, technically, if you come out with a few Leader Johns, I guess. I just spilled 50 milliliters of water. I deserve the death penalty. Thank you, peeps. Was this in School of Rock? Jack Black. Rigagoo-goo, rigagoo-goo. Oh, you're not Timeless.
What?
Oh, there was a lady here. I thought it was you.
Ah.
Timmy's a vampire. You are a vampire, Timeless. I need to watch that thing again so I can remember the guy's voice. Hello, Timeless. It is me, Tangstar. You get a lot more if you harvest at optimal time. Okay. Nando, I mean, it's Nando adjacent. I need to watch it again so I can actually remember what he sounds like. Timmy is the vampire. Stupid Guillermo. Something like that. Something like that. If anyone doesn't know, that's a vampire from a show What We Do in the Shadows. It's close enough. It'll get me a giggle or two at a dinner party, but nothing sensational. Alright, so Timeless, in fact, the magic hour. I mean, we are in the blue though, right? So, I mean, that should be fine. But I guess it is still nighttime. Kuromori says it's Nandor. Andor. Okay, I need to go study. Yes, Mr. Spooky Pants. Good luck. Good luck with that. Be nice to Sim. I'm always nice to Sim. Sim will confirm how nice I am to her. Oh, Barry, thank you so much for the prime sub. And it's good to hear the alerts back. I fixed it. I'm a genius.
How did you fix it in the end?
I had to... It's a long story.
Okay.
Basically, under integrations, I had to install the website because it wasn't pushing updates to the software. So you had to do like an integration thing which pushed the update to the software, and then I had to update the software, which also I still think didn't work. And then I had to basically disconnect the accounts, and then that didn't work, and then I had to disconnect the bot and the account, and then reconnect them, and then now that seems to have worked.
Fascinating.
Well, I mean, you're the one who made me say it out loud here on stream.
I mean, you're the one who chose to indulge me.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I normally, if anyone doesn't know, if I ever just talk over timeless, you know what now. Why? Everyone else goes, you always talk over timeless. Yeah, otherwise that happens. You know?
Oh, damn. Look at all the blood we can purify now.
I'm going to go try and fill this leader John again. No, I fixed that myself, Rick, believe it or not. Timmy can only fix things he knows. So Timmy doesn't have streamer bots, so he doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
that being said, he did help me the one time with streamer bot. I was like, Timmy, you can't fix this thing. So he helped with that. Unsuccessfully, I might add. So yeah, that's the only thing. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Hello.
I don't know much about streamer bots.
Eric Berry, how was your weekend? Okay, 7. Wait, okay, so are you only supposed to do these things at certain times, yeah? And they don't kind of replenish unless it's that. No little blue dots, I understand. Okay. So you're all saying if I do this during due hour, it'll be much better.
So what's your quest right now?
Research a standard sword. Fabricate a standard sword. Kill enemies with a standard sword.
I will build you a standard sword, damn it.
No, I have to do those things, Sammy. I have to fabricate it, remember.
Oh, yeah, you have to fabricate it.
It was good. Lots of organizing of stuff from Miso coming home on July 5th. How was your weekend? My weekend sucked, Araberry. It sucked balls. I had to do manual labor. I was doing like some waterproofing and some painting and stuff. And then, unexpectedly, because this shouldn't have happened, a freaking cold front came through here and it started raining. So now I've got paint leaking down things. And yeah, anyway, it's my entire life is pretty much a shambles right now. But I'm glad you had a nice one. That's good. Thank God. Well, fun times? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Pretty bad. Pretty bad times. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get the contractor back here, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I haven't bothered to look at my roof yet. I don't want to. It's gonna be bad. We have some interesting weather incoming. It's crazy, Pete. Crazy. Probably gonna cost me about $900, so that's pretty ouchy. Pretty ouchy, but hopefully some of it... Oh, I don't know. The problem is you literally can't trust the stuff forever. I don't know if it's going to like be fine for a month and then start peeling, or I don't know. Anyway, didn't expect it to rain. Out of nowhere, choom, there it came. Took me a while to find the name, but your vampire voice sounds like Peter McConnell in Ghostbusters 2. Can't remember it, Biggie. I watched Ghostbusters when I was very little. But it's supposed to sound like Nando, if you ever listen to Nando in What We Do in the Shadows. As I don't know if... I haven't watched him for a little while, so I must go back and look. You like Big E butts and you will not lie. Juice has come in and said hi. So peeps, do I have to get in that little... Is that right? And must I wait for that little blue window? Let's see if this works, Tommy.
Sure.
Juicy, did you DM me, by the way? Sorry, peeps. I've been so bad with this. I've had stuff going on. So I have to go through that little triangle up there. And then, like, we'll see how... Okay, so time is go. Empty your leader, John, and let's see how well this works.
Sure.
You did say yeah. Sorry, dude. I've just been working and stuff. Now it's fine? No, but I want the window. I want to see it at its full power. Because I've seen it up till now, and it wasn't that impressive. So I want to see what you're all talking about. Go. Ooh. Ah. Okay, you ready, Tums? You ready, Tums? Hold on T, you'll see. You got to go for that little triangle, Tommy.
Oh,
it's just reduced amounts outside of the good time, and you get very little during full sun. Okay. Okay. No, get your own patch. This is my patch.
Scram! Little patch over here.
No, this whole thing is my patch, you twit.
Oh, well, there's no patches for me. There's no other places.
Go find your own patch. Scram. Get out of here. Imagine just coming here to take a man's dew patch. Cheers, Araberry. Good luck with the meeting. Freaking comes in here and just takes my dew patch. That's not cool, Timey. That's not cool.
We can
Very
share the dew
Arrakis.
patch.
Huh? Love the roleplay. There's no roleplay. There's no roleplay. He's just being a dick. Coming over here, taking my dew patch. I don't like that. The roleplay comes when Timey does his voice changer. Then he's my sister in the game. Sister. Touch man's dew patch. All right. Are you ready for it, Timeless? Did you find a patch?
No, I didn't find a patch.
Quickly, Timeless. Time's running out.
I don't think I can find a patch in
You
time.
have to find a patch, Timeless. So soon, Timey. This is the most enthralling streams ever been.
Oh, I found a patch.
Wait for it.
I mean,
Wait
it's going
for
very
it.
slow. I don't think you make it sound like it's gonna be like this.
Wait for it.
I mean, can I go?
Wait for
No?
it. Go.
Are you sure? It still seems like it's still in the yellow little bar thing. Okay, now maybe. No, it's still in the yellow bar. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
I think it's time.
All right, I'm going. Oh, optimal dew harvest time.
Optimal dew harvest time. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say I'm underwhelmed. I'm whelmed, Timeless. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm whelmed. I'm whelmed. Would you agree with that?
Super whelmed.
Yeah, I'm whelmed, peeps. And apparently that is a word. We're not overwhelmed. We're not underwhelmed. I'm whelmed.
I could have gotten that amount of water by just going across the way and killing somebody.
Non-plus kilo delta Q only by the one definition of non-plus. The incorrect one, in fact. So non-plus should mean that. I agree with you. But non-plus is the worst word in the entire dictionary. Non-plus actually means so surprised and so startled that one is unsure how to act. That's non-plus. You're like... So yeah, that's a pretty stupid definition, but that's what the definition is. It's actually only informal American, which is the correct one. Well, what sounds correct, which is, I'm nonplussed. Nonplussed. I don't care.
Reveal yourself. They're here.
Whelmed and overwhelmed are functionally the same, even in pop culture, shifting the meaning. Oh. Correct. Okay. Good. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the perfect dew window, I think it's overrated, Tammy.
Yeah, it's
I think they should, like, triple it at that window, you know what I mean? What sound, Holly? What sound? Everyone else agree with me, I don't think that perfect window is worth it. I mean, it's okay-ish, but I'm gruntled. At least you're not disgruntled. That scrolls to improve your harvest. Okay. So I should be a planetologist or whatever. Timeless, you will be a planetologist.
I actually am a planetologist.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. Seems fine. Okay. Best water generation until you get the death still? I don't know. My water generation's pretty smart, actually. So all I do is nothing, and then blood finds its way into these machines. And the water finds its way into these cisterns. It's pretty miraculous, actually. I don't know how it all works. But yeah, I just come into the base, and then these things are pretty full. Do you have any idea how this works, Tommy?
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying I don't extract blood, I don't really do anything, and then these things are all just full all the time.
Yes, Dogs, they magically fill themselves. It's a miracle.
That's it, and then I can just drink as much as I want. I'll just drink as much as I want, whenever the hell I want.
Because I've been filling them.
That doesn't sound accurate, Tony. Automated? Yeah, it's pretty automated. So the base, once you get a base, the water's just provided. This is pretty cool. Come up here to the fabricator and pretty much like anything I want to build, like there's just resources for it. Like, I don't need to harvest them. That just kind of happens, you know? Like, now I'm going to make a sword. Like, I don't need to get the resources for the sword. I can just make it.
You're the
Pretty
worst.
Cool.
You're the worst.
Am I? Standard sword. Do we all get a timey butler? No. It belongs to me. It's mine. But I'll trade him to you. Trade him to you. Anyone want a timey? 9 gifted subs. He's all yours. Take. Okay. And I have a sword and I have to kill people with the sword. Bit of a weird one, but anyway. 9. Ooh. Oh, damn, this is fancy, Timers. You didn't tell me that the sword was so fancy, Timmy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Slower, though.
Cooler. I want a donkey. Donkey will cost you extra, I'm afraid. You drive a hard bargain, says Frank Panders. I know. Truth is, I'll probably just give him away. Watch where you swing that. Gonna be okay, Sam. $10 gifted, says Holly. Final offer. I feel like you should give yourself a free, actually. What, would anyone like me? I'm for free. Now, I believe, Z, the terminology is someone says that you're cheap. I don't want to be cheap.
Wait, isn't Z supposed to be in bed?
Z's not here.
Oh, you said, I think Z.
Did I? I said free.
No, I'm pretty sure you said Z.
I didn't say Z. If you give time away, then I will not have to pay $20 to co-host, right? No, you still have to pay $20 every time you want to co-host. Hey, Mountain Troll, how's it going? Mountain Troll's here, Thomas. We can start.
One rapper chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
So you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
Thank you, Anonymous. Timeless? You will go and do harvesting for Anonymous now.
No.
I said Z would call me cheap? I don't know. I don't remember saying Z. Z on the brain. You said Z? Z would say cheap. I said people would call that cheap. I don't know. Dunk, if you're free to join his only knees. That's all you need when you're this character. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. The Hearted Bandit. That's what they're known as here, Timeless. They love me. They really love me. Biggie. Alright, I need to go kill people with sword time, so you're going to take us out to an adventure zone. I think that I just quickly need a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then when I return, this type of action. It's going to be so cool. You're going to see my Holtzman generator. You're going to see me deflecting bullets and stuff like this. It's going to be freaking fantastic. And you're going to see the Destiny. I found a record of Flight of the Conchords yesterday. Was kind of tempted to pick it up. To be honest, I don't generally like singy song things. I mean, it's really good. You're like, wow, the person rhymed something, but meh. They are good and they are funny. When you up, down, touch the ground, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up, down, touch the ground, gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream, folks, and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Thank you, Anonymous. Again, you now own a Timeless. You fool. You fool. Timeless will plague Anonymous now like they plagued me, Timmy. You will give Anonymous an AI imprint of yourself. Hey, chat. Hey, Dunk. Where do you usually run ads? When I go on a stretch break. I often find this, folks. You'll see streamers do this. They like to mention ads a lot. And, like, I always just say, particularly smaller streamers. Why? I see, like, someone, they're sitting there with, like, 3 people in there. And the 3 people are subscribed. And then they're literally just sitting there being like, oh, hey, the ads are running. And you're like, why? Just don't do it. Just leave it. You know? Just leave it. Even like, yeah, you know, there's no point. Just run them. If they run, they run. So Twitch forces you to have ads. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch forces you to have ads. And everyone kind of gets in this huge panic about when they're going to run and what they're going to do. But honestly, I mean, there's not really much you can do about it. They're going to run when they run. So I do run 3 minutes of ads when I take a stretch break. That buys us an hour of ad-free viewing for everyone. And if I stream longer than an hour, then and the pre-rolls have to go on, well, then the pre-rolls have to go on, you know? But, yeah, just makes a bit more sense. I think you mentioned ads most breaks. No, I don't. It just literally brings up a little thing. When I press the button, it brings up a thing saying there's ads. That's all. Automated. Super awesome. I've seen people work it in like commercials. It's smart and pretty great. Yeah, so I'll do it. Like I said, I do when I take a stretch break. I took a look up. Proof you said Z, says Liberta. I'm just trying to think how or why. Interesting. Clearly just Z on the brain, huh? Z on the brain. Cool. I know there's one streamer that goes on and on about hating Tyrann. I know, it's Timeless. I've literally told him to stop, and he will be stopping. Timeless has been educated. He will literally stop it from now on. I should take a stretch break every 10 minutes and make bank, rando. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've also said this a few times, streamers make bugger all cash off ads. Unless you're a massive streamer, you make nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. The money comes from people's generosity here. Like, I can tell, like, if I play, like, No Man's Sky, and I've, like, 9,000 people in here watching, then you'll be like, oh, cool, I made some money off ads. Sweet. You know, a little bit of pocket money. Cool. But that's like 9,000 people. Ads give you bugger all. Sweet, sweet, sweet bugger all. Hi, everyone. A Little Purple Moon. How's it going? How you doing? All right. Quick stretch break for me. I'll be back. Stay tuned.
I think you go for strength, Thomas. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like, kind of character.
Legolas? More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butter fried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Thomas?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Thomas.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're going to see us. They're going to see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell. Okay. Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Timeless, are you there?
Yep.
Timeless, what did I say last week?
What do you mean?
You see this, Timey? For anyone who doesn't know, this is a brand new UPS, Timeless. You can have this for free, Timey. It'll allow your computer to stay on for about 1 hour. Based on the watts that are in here. If you're playing a hardcore game, maybe like 40 minutes, Timey. And it's yours for free, peeps. If Timeless's electricity goes out, as it always goes out, his whole power system is going to die. And then he's going to be like, oh, how could I not have that? So now I'm publicly stating, Timeless, it's sitting here irritating me every single day here.
Compared to like my UPS that I had before, like my UPS, you need like 2 people to carry it.
Timeless, I'm very strong and very large. This is known. Dude. This is very known. No, it's 600 watts, Tommy.
Yeah,
your computer, dude. My computer, no, dude. When my computer's pumping, it normally uses about 500-600. If it's really pumping, it can go up to like 700-800. So yeah, there it is. I meant to type VC at work, and I typed WB. That's your middle name. So there you have it. So yeah, peeps, if Timeless is, so it's basically Timey's got like an inverter, but if he doesn't have one of these, his power cuts out. So I mean, it's not even like he needs it to work. You literally just, it's just basically a middleman between your inverter and your PC, Timey. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So peeps, it literally only has to work for 2 minutes, or not even. It literally has to work for the stopover. Or if his inverter's not turned on, you just go beep. So the amount of time it takes to do that. Anyway, just so you all know, it's all public because I know it's going to happen. He's going to DC one of these days. It's going to be when I'm on a server that's based on his computer or something. And he's going to be like, well, there's nothing I could do. And I'll be like, all you had to do was come pick it up, Tiny. Or you can even get like Uber to do it. For anyone who doesn't know, Uber does deliveries here now, like courier services. And to get from my house to Timey's house is about $3. Maybe like $4. So yeah, there you go. Do you guys have solar panels? I've got solar panels, yeah. You pretty much have to with the electricity crisis that we used to have.
What do you call... This is a weird question. What do you call like beef that's got like very little fat? It's not low fat beef.
It's just beef, Timeless.
It's called like slimming beef or slender beef.
Lean, Timeless.
Lean, there we go. Thank you.
Like lean mince, Tommy. You never had lean mince.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Dunk does not, Timey. That sword is fancy. Sim, I would make you a sword, except you don't get one because you're going to have to make one for your own quest, Sim. So you have to get as far as I did in the game, otherwise you're not going to get it. You're going to have to make another sword. So we're not making you a sword, Sim. Sorry. The tutorial's going to force you to make one. So you just got to get that far. You just got to get that far. That's all. Slender beef, yes. Lean, trim lean. Okay, everyone knows. Lieben. Keftabulous, Lieben. Please take a pic of Timey when you see him. I have 2 pictures of Timers on my phone. If any of you want to hack my phone, there's 2 pictures of Timers on there. Does that make you worried, Timey?
A little bit.
I wasn't hinting for it. I know what you were doing, Sim. That sword's so fancy, Mr. Streamer. Sim will get you a sword, don't worry. Forget Slender Man, we have Slender Beef now. Alright, Timeless, I have to go kill 15 people.
Alright, we'll go
Hacking
do that
commences. Yeah, I can showcase Timey to all of you. I've told you all, Timeless, if you want to know Timeless is Italian. Stereotypical looking Italian man, thick beard. In fact, I'll show you Timeless right now. He actually gets upset when I do this, as if people are going to find him. Italian man beard. There you go. There you go. And then he hates this because I always scroll down here and I'm always like, and I go through this and I go through this and I scroll and I scroll and I do this and I do that. And then I always do mean this. Eventually I'm always like, yeah, I've seen at least one person on here that looks exactly like Timey. And then he always goes, dude, don't do that. Like, why? He's so scared. Why don't you be able to fight him? Because one of these dudes allegedly looks like him. There he is. He's got the glasses. Look, Timeless. Is that like looking into a mirror, dude?
No.
There he is. When he's fixing my servers. Who is this guy? Why does he have so many photos of him? He's the Italian long-haired beard glasses stock guy. So Timeless does have glasses for anyone who doesn't know. So there you go. Sorry, Timey. Sorry, dude. I didn't think it would actually bring you up. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. So if any of you want to know what Timey looks like, just imagine this dude, but like, you know, younger. You can hear he's gone silent. He's not giving anything away here. He's scared.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Gorgeous, I'll tell you for free, Timeless is much better looking than me. Much better looking. Freaking Italian stallion. And I'll calculate the $3 radius. There are a lot of hipsters, so Timey is clearly hipster. Do any of these guys have a strong big toe? No, it's his entire right foot that's strong. There. Damn Kiftabulous forcing Z to put on hyper Italian hyper hands.
Okay, so you can repair your stuff here.
Wanderer, welcome on in. Wait, our stuff breaks?
Yeah, but only repair it when it's like very low, because
it uses the same.
Does. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if any of our stuff had durability.
Yeah, you don't really use your stuff as much as me, so I have to keep on repairing my resource gathering tools.
I gather resources.
No, you don't. Yours are as clean and perfect as the day they were made.
Is he single? I don't know. I have suspicions Timeless is built like a Kendall. Same as me. Right? Timeless, there's nothing going on down there, right? Same as me.
Oh my god.
Same as me, peeps. Nothing going on down there. Smooth. Dunk's tools are for aesthetics. Nothing breaks for Dunk because he never does anything. We've heard his girlfriend in his room. No, that's true. No, he went through a phase. He hasn't done that for a while. There was definitely a phase where Timeless had a girlfriend over. 100%. We're like, Timeless, what are you doing? And he'd be all giggly. And we, nothing. Like, and he seemed really distracted and stuff. I'm sorry it didn't work out between you two, Timey.
Oh my gosh. Follow me, Dugs. I've got a target for us.
I wish to console you, sister. Okay, let's go to the task. I have to go kill people with my sword, Timey. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, this task is going to have death and destruction.
Okay, but remember, I have to kill them. Have you already killed people, 15 people with the sword?
No, no, no.
Oh, well, then we both have to do it. I remember that, yeah. It's a true story. Remember that time when, I don't know if any of you were here back in the days of Final Fantasy XIV. Holy moly. That one day where time was pitched up to stream definitely high. Like, what the heck's going on with this guy? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, maybe his blood sugar was weird. It was a strange day, that one. He clearly doesn't want to talk about this stuff, says Liberta. Sorry, are you implying that something's bad going on, trying to get serious? No, no, always jokes here. Don't do that, peeps. Don't be like that. He was having a relative one over, not his girlfriend. No, no, that was girlfriend. That was girlfriend. For sure, for sure. Nyum. Okay, we're gonna go kill people with swords, Timey. So many people.
Yeah, let's do it.
I guess we need to add Dunkstock Kendall to the search. Oh no. Oh no. For anyone who doesn't know what your Dawdle's talking about, if you search for Dunkstar on Google, it's like people also search for, it's like Dunkstar wife, Dunkstar real name, Dunkstar social security number, Dunkstar address. Who's looking up that stuff? None of that. None of that. Okay. See, you've got your shield on. Plus, this isn't even a joke. Go look it up. Go look it up yourselves. You'll see. Search for Dunkstar. It'll say people also search for.
Where are all the enemies?
I don't know. I saw flashing lights. Oh, there's one.
I see one.
Wait, I must kill them with the sword. I pulled back, you see. I pulled back, otherwise it wouldn't count. Peeps, you have no idea how hard it is to pull your knee back. Make sure that you don't hit people with the brunt of all the force. His shields are OP, Timmy. Holy moly.
No, these shields are really good.
Wait, what did that? Wait, what just happened? What was that whole force thing that just kind of happened to me in the sky?
Force thing?
Yeah, it was weird. It's kind of like, almost like a... I don't know. Mine says Dunkstar Twitch and then Duncan Sandstar Glaze. Oh no, I've shown it off on this side. It's got lots of things. Ask Google if you ever farmed a rock. He gave me a crypto link and crashed my computer. Broke his shield. Oh, maybe. Our shields touched. Tips of our shields touched one another. Oh! I think someone threw a grenade at me. That's probably what happened. Hold on. Where's this person gone? Oh, no, yes, when you hit someone with a shield. Look at that. Thomas, have you ever had it where you kind of like bounce off someone?
No. So what you saw there was, you see this guy we fighting now? He's gonna do it again. There. So you gotta get back before he does it.
He activated his trap card, the bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't doing too much damage. My knife felt better.
I gotta say, when I was fighting these guys earlier, I was like, with my gun, I was just mowing through them with the...
No, the knife also feels like it kills them
while.
quite quickly, actually.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Oh, come down here, Dunks. There's intel down here.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh. What is it?
Basically lets you research more stuff.
How is this the first one I've ever received? How badly have you been playing the game?
So no, I've led you to a few of them. Here's a big chest over here as well.
Cool. Cool. Should we drink their water? It's a bit of a dick move, but let's do it.
I already have.
It's like, by all means, murder the soldiers, kill the security guards, but never drink someone else's water. Just the tips? Yeah, just the tips, Mountain Troll, that's right. Just the tips, indeed. Okay, I'll keep looking.
You collected from that chest up there, right?
The big one?
No, the little one over here.
Oh. No. Thank you. I guess.
You're welcome.
I got lots of flower sandstone. Let's actually go deposit stuff back at base. Most probably.
Oh, yeah. You can deposit the flower sand, that'd be great.
Is it a useful resource, Tammy? What does it do?
It gives us silicon blocks, which we need for some of our current tier of equipment.
Silicone blocks. Okay, you say so, and that's important, huh?
Yep.
Okie dokie. If I had infinite time, I could make all my new ships saucer-shaped, but is it worth the effort, says Bucky. I mean, that's the whole point. I'm assuming you're talking about in No Man's Sky. Always worth putting time into that, I suppose. That's all No Man's Sky is busy work. So much fun. Silicone blocks, you're damn right. Okay, I don't see anyone else to kill, do you, Tommy?
I'm fighting them right now.
Damn it. Taking my kills. Where is he?
Wait, why can't I block this person's attacks? Oh, there we go.
Too powerful, Tommy.
And they're dead.
Damn it. Where is he? He's like, okay. There you are. I found you.
I'm so glad you found me, Dunks.
You were lost without me. What cup size is that block? We don't know. I'm going to have to get them. I haven't deposited any of the sand flour. I kind of thought it would be to make sand bread, which I thought we could feed to the worms to make them like us. But apparently that was silly. So the shield definitely is just worth keeping on the whole time. Do you agree?
No, I do. Unless you're running out on the desert, obviously.
No, but I mean, it's literally just a memory device which is going to get us eaten by a worm one day because we're going to forget, right?
Oh, yeah.
So do the rest of you kind of just run around with shields on the whole time? It seems like the right play. It seems like the right play, I reckon.
Even if you're like a person who uses a gun, it feels like it's a strong item to have.
I mean, protection. Doesn't it use durability? I don't think so.
Yeah, it does lose durability.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it seems to be quite slow.
Keep the shield on all the time. It makes the game more fun.
There you go, Dunks. We're almost at the peak time if you want to...
Oh, well, my leader John's kind of full, dude.
Yeah, okay. Mine too.
How's it going, Goof Guy? I hope you're well. And it uses power if you're trying to use suspense or other power tools.
Weather alert. A large
I hear ya.
Approaching.
But I mean, it still seems pretty powerful for a combat area. And I mean, like, I've got quite a lot of battery stuff to use, you know?
See that structure down there? That's where we're going.
That's a waste of moisture. We're so good, Pete. We kill so many enemies. We have so much blood. We don't care about moisture, do we, Tony? We just drink the blood of our enemies. Purified, though.
Purified, of course.
Clappity clap clap, Pete. Very true.
Oh, there's an enemy.
Die! So, peeps, it's basically a run me versus Timeless to kill people because both of us need to kill 15 enemies. You got that one, didn't you, Tammy?
I did.
Damn you. Chimera! We weren't talking about you while you were gone. No one say anything to Chimera.
Hey, Chimera, welcome back.
Don't. Hey, Chimera. Hope everything went good.
Sector weather alert.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the drink blood of their women. Drink the blood of their women. You threw me with the changing of the last line. Everything is shared, everything. Thanks, and I'll pitch to that comment.
Alright, thanks. Rest are all yours.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of the women. Hear the lamentation of the women. If anyone doesn't know, there's a Conan-themed opera song. I've shown it off on stream. It's very cool. If you don't know the original Conan movie, you won't like it at all. But it's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Dunk, you said you were a peach, Chimera. That is true. I did actually say that.
Sector weather
Conan the Musical on YouTube. How's the sword sucks, dude? I'm telling you, the knife is way better. Like, the knife is way better. Not even a competition. I feel like the knife kills these people way quicker.
So the thing with the
Ruby Candle! Holy moly. Yeah?
So the knife, remember, the knife doesn't only have more damage, the knife also provides, it's also faster. So it strikes a lot faster.
And it gives you blood. Just as an added bonus even. See them driven before you. Smacky, smack, smack. Oh, that was a P? Oh, there was something completely different. Giselle. Is that you, Tammy?
Me, yeah. I'm just waiting for the storm to subside, and then we're gonna head out.
Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
No, you gotta at least try put on a lady voice. Hello, sister.
Hold on, I'll find it.
I mean, you can just do it. You can just learn to do it, then you don't have to use the voice changer.
Hello, brother. Oh, it's like the...
Hello, brother.
Who am I in the party? I don't know. Hello, Dunkston. Everyone, hey, James, how's it going? Your sword is fancier at trails? It's only, your knife is fancier at trails, so just hold it down. Just hold down your knife. The roleplay is interesting. Vix, have you not heard him be a woman yet?
This is interesting, Dunks.
Yeah?
Everything in this place just refilled. All the chests just refilled.
Sim's the cousin. Oh, in the family. No, Sim's our Atreides roommate. Also, if anyone doesn't know, like, the blood's actually coming out of Sim. Sim just doesn't know it. Did you know that, Tammy?
There's a chest up here, hey? And no, I didn't know that.
So basically what happens is when Sim's sleeping, we put needles in her bum and extract her blood. She wakes up, she's been like tired and like, she's like, I don't know why I'm so fatigued at the moment. That's where we get our water from. No one tell her. No one tell her. Sim's adopted. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, that's literally how you get water in this though. You put a needle into people and you extract their blood. And then you purify it. Where was this chest you spoke of?
There's two. So there's one over here. You found the big chest, right? The main one.
In the middle here?
Yeah.
Is it in the middle?
Yeah, it's like a big...
This, like somewhere here?
Yeah, okay. So ignore that one then if you found it. Come over here.
Desanguination Nation. Ain't that the truth, my friend? Tell him, Juicy. Sim is not adopted. The Sandstorm Act looks like it resets to loot. Oh, the Sandstorm resets your loot. Wanderer, enjoy your stream. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Enjoy whatever it is that you're getting up to now.
There we go.
Say goodbye to Wanderer, Timmy.
Bye, Wanderer.
Mean it.
I did. I said, bye, Wanderer.
Say, Wanderer, you are great. See you next time, mate.
So they're like going out into the sunset now.
They're going to go do something, Thomas. We can't know. Who knows where Wanderer wanders, Timmy? Not I. Not me.
All right, we got one more intel place to go to.
Okay.
Follow me.
Wonder. Wonder. Thank you, Split. You finally used that correctly. Question mark.
Let's just go up here. I'm sure it'll be quicker.
Timmy said bye, but not good. I think he meant it.
Something's wrong. Why is my character... So my character wasn't like jumping up. They were just like climbing sideways.
That's my character now, Thomas. Look at this. It's too steep.
No, you should be able to just go up like that. It should be easy.
No, I'm stuck, Thomas. Invisible wall.
It's weird, right? There's like an invisible wall there or something. You just start going left instead of up.
Screw this. I can knee my way to the top. And do it. Ah!
Are you up here? Where are you? Oh.
Timmy! Sister! Help me!
Long live... Wait, no, this doesn't really work with you. You're not
Timmy! Sister! Help me!
What worth do you have for me?
What are you saying? It's not even worth killing me because there's nothing to gain.
Yeah, there's nothing to gain. What? I suppose I can get your Steam library. Am I in your will for your Steam library?
You are in a family shared account, Thomas. You already have my Steam library.
This is true. Yeah, there's no reason to kill you. You can get up.
That actually feels worse than being murdered. Damn it. It's like, it's not worth it. Really not. Finish him, he won't do it, you dawdle. I'm going to go through the entire today unfinished. I never get to finish, Timeless. Terrible. Kill him for his water? No, he can get blood from anyone's blood. He doesn't need mine.
No, but also, like, look at him, Riley. He's, like, pale as anything. Do you really think there's that much water in him?
Oh. My goodness. Long live the blighters, long live the king. Yeah. You shouldn't say that to your sister. Say what? Chopper, what does that emote mean? What are you folks on about now? Oh, God. When Holly giggles, you know something naughty's happened.
Are we both running around this stupid thing trying to find each other? Oh, there we go. This way.
Yes, sister. If you prick him, does he not leak? Oh, my goodness. All right, something happened. I don't know what it was, but something happened. Who knows what it is? Who knows what it is? Don't you facepalm me, father. No.
There it is.
You crap.
Wait, where'd you go? By the way, can I just fall and press jump at the last second?
Yeah.
It kind of works.
No, do you have the one where you can double jump like this, Tommy?
I think so.
No, because the other one just automatically kicks in as you're about to fall.
Oh, I'm not allowed to kill anyone, am I?
Shenkin, how's it going? You say the darndest things, Dunk. Hey, Heldra, how's it going? You need more Holly Giggles?
No. I'm not allowed to kill anyone, right? This is all you.
Yeah. You gotta leave everyone alive, Timus, unless I'm about to die, then you need to kill everyone.
Wait, so in this instance, I'm actually allowed to loot while you fight?
No. I feel like we can't break rules, overall rules, just because... Oh my god, these guys are they're bullying me.
Wait, are you actually in trouble?
I'm in deep trouble, dude. They're like ganging up on me. There's like 16 of them. Holy moly.
How are you in trouble?
I've never died. This can't be the time I died. No, they kept bullying me.
Yeah, we're essentially immortal though. Like
No, we're not. Apparently when 6 of them wail at you at once, it's not fun.
So should I shoot them?
No, they got like a stagger, Timey. They got like a freaking stagger.
I'm gonna kill this one guy because he's making...
Nothing dies except if it is to my blade. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a quest where I have to kill 15 people with a sword. The sword sucks.
So he's
way worse than a knife. And believe it or not, a gun as well. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentation of the women. I died about 10 times yesterday. I still haven't died, so it's very important that I continue. I mean, I can literally just do this. Deflect their bullets like this. You see?
Oh, I found the intel.
Wait, no, I can't... Wait, I don't understand. I can't... If you're deflecting bullets, you can't attack them? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. What the hell are you thinking, devs? So you deflect them, you have to walk up to them, and then you have to wait for the deflect... No, that can't be right. That can't be right. There's no ways that that's right.
Hey, there's somebody else here. Is this Evildoer? Hey, Evildoer. Evildoer's not killing them, though. He's leaving them for you, Dunks.
Evildoer can do whatever Evildoer wants. Okay, let's try this again.
No, I'm saying he's not. I'm saying he's not killing them. He seems to be...
So I do this. So there you go. You deflect their bullets.
Oh, what the heck was that? That looked awesome. Did you see that, Dunks? What Evildoer did?
Evildoer threw a black cloud on them. Henky, you like the game?
Okay, so you're deflecting right now.
No. There, now I'm deflecting. Does it look like I'm deflecting? And I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, you did. You deflected for 0.1 seconds.
That's very unfortunate. Henky, how's it going? That's the voice, Ben Gesserit. Come here. Die. Give me your medium blood sack. Ben Gesserit. Oh, I've killed enough people to sword timers.
Nice.
Bam bam bada bam.
Evildoer, you can murder that person that's shooting you if you're the one who's getting shot at. Yeah, see what I mean, Doug? Like, what are you worried about? This guy's like 0 threat.
Not anymore. Okay. What level am I, by the way? Level 20. I feel like that's not very far, Timey. Also, we need to find a new sword master so I can learn how I can upgrade my knee, Timeless. Destiny.
Yeah. So we'll have to find a settlement for that.
We're in control. Body and soul. Yo, what's happening, local guru? Welcome on in, friend. Nice to have you here.
I've got hiccups. Local guru.
How are you, guru? I hope everything is fantastic. Dunk missed intel? Probably Crystari. Peeps, remember, I'm only looking at the screen like 30% of the time. Timeless is supposed to lure me to all the chests and all the intel.
Well, I won't lure you to all the chests because that'll be like, you know, painful. But I will lure you to the big ones.
You're doing great. Thanks so much for the raid, friend. Incredibly kind of you. You were busy playing some Wolfenstein. Cool. I hope it was awesome. I'm just busy playing some Dune. It's going all right. Finished Wolf 2 and hiding some side missions before moving on to the next one. One day you will join us in the year 2025. The year will be 2042, probably. I actually do miss playing a few older titles. It was always fun. I like nostalgia. I'm assuming you may have played this one before, maybe not.
Does this place not have a main chest?
Define a main chest.
It's like a big chest that
awesome.
when you open it, it hisses. Just...
Is that how you know? When you crack the seal, only a main chest goes...
Yeah,
that's how you know the treasure's fresh, right?
Yeah, exactly.
None of the second-hand treasure nonsense. You're breaking the seal. 2017 is not that retro. The problem is time's going far. I mean, that's 8 years, but I hear ya. Okay, so that one. I got ya. Not old school stuff. I hear ya.
Did you get the intel, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Only took me about 5 times running through here. In 2042, you'll be 72. Fantastic. How old will I be in 2042?
Yeah, I don't think this place has a main chest. All right. I think
I'll
we're
be
done
at
yet,
least 20. Main chest is not like your secondary chest. Yeah. Need to raid and run? All good, Guru. Thanks very much, buddy. You have yourself a great one.
Yes, Guru.
Enjoy the sand? I can't. It's coarse and irritating. Gets everywhere.
Alright, follow me, Dunks.
Plus 17. I'll be at least 19.
I hurt myself when I land.
You fool! Wait, I hurt myself when I land. Wait. I do hurt myself when I land, Tommy.
Yeah, I told you.
Wait, that sucks, dude. What's the point of having a thing that allows you to, like, fly if you can't fly?
I mean, technically we're not flying. It's more like a glide. Slowing down.
90? I said no. I said at least 19. At least 19. If you're using Emperor's Wings, you need to use it on the way down. All the way down. It maintains momentum.
Science.
And the other one, can you just jump down? You look damn good for 19. No, I'm a bad 19. 90, sure, but no, 19, I'm quite bad. Drink your urine. No, but Hanky, the one can stop you from full damage as well.
Sure.
What's he doing?
He outran our
No, but what's he doing? He's moonwalking. He's bugged.
I don't know.
So apparently, if I use the other one, in fact, let's demo this time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
What are we doing?
So as long as I use it, so this momentum thing, because this is actually very important to know. If I were to die here, this would not count as a death. So I think as long as you hold it the whole time, it's fine. So basically, you're saying that if it's got the momentum, then it'll keep the momentum. Then you're in trouble.
I'm gonna head back to base in the meantime.
Tiger, ain't that the truth, friend? No, you will give your streamer a lift. You're my lift, Timeless. You can't go anywhere. Okay, you ready? Oh, but then this is the... Okay. Hold on. I still took a little bit of damage. But it wasn't too bad. You have enough power, you're fine. Okay. Alright, my lift is gone. My Uber didn't wait for me. Bloody bastard. I'm gonna give them 1 star. I'm telling you right now. I don't care if it ruins their career. I don't care. I don't care if it ruins their career. They didn't bother waiting for me?
Let's just go up the path. It's like 2 steps.
What is flying but falling over and missing the ground? Indeed. Is this an enemy?
Yeah, you're going the right way. So you just go past that guy and you'll be there.
Yeah, but first I had to defeat the guy, Thomas, and he was very powerful. I could have died easily. You didn't care.
There you are.
Yeah, you see. I knew you'd come back for me. I knew you'd feel bad and come back for me. Peeps, is there any server maintenance day, by the way? I was kind of curious if they were going to keep doing it in the same window, which means it should have been done 1 hour ago. Or did they finally have a maintenance-free day?
It's a good question.
Sim, here you go. Here you go, Sim. It sucks. You can have it. Oh, God. It's not really what you should say to someone. There you go, Sim. It's really crap. You can have it. Enjoy, Sam. Thanks. Officials didn't have a shutdown, huh? Look at that. Oof. So this thing's way better. Does more damage and look how much faster it is. There's a restart early on Xbox to fix shy OLED cam. That major issues yesterday with EU and SA servers. Maybe taking a break after work that. I got you. I just kind of thought it was going to be going down the same time every day. So that's cool. The answer's no. Morning. Hey, Safa Vanessa. How's it going? How you doing?
I do not like this progression.
What, this thing that it tells you to do?
Yeah, now I've got to basically learn a gun that I'm not going to use because I don't want to use
No, I agree. It's
gun.
bad. It's bad. They should really allow you to skip this thing.
Yeah.
Standard GD. What is it, though? Heavy fort size. It's highly recommended to hold the GRD-44 with both hands, despite certain actors portraying its use with one hand. A great house item. Imagine, like, wielding a shotgun with one hand, Timmy.
Oh, wait. They're not going to have us kill 15 guys with this stupid gun, are they?
They are.
They're like 5 different types of weapons. We're not going to go through all the weapons, are we?
You are.
Oh, that better not be the case.
I believe that's the case. Well, I guess we get to try all the different weapons, right? Yes, you are, says Christari.
Oh my god.
Yes, you are. Sorry, Christari. Sorry to do such an accurate representation of your voice. So much so that someone could find you if they wanted to. My apologies, friend. And you get it again later. Wait, what?
No! That is the most frustrating kind of progression you can have. Especially if you're somebody who's already made up their mind on their weapon. It's like, oh no, you got to use this other dumb weapon.
Timeless.
Yeah.
What did we say about calling weapons dumb?
Sorry, Dugs, but swords are dumb. It's just not joking. I actually think swords are really cool. Except when you wield them, then they're dumb.
You've only had to do the trials, Evildoer. How? No wonder Evildoer's so far ahead, Thomas. How does Evildoer get to do this?
I suppose we can just skip them, right?
No, you can't, though. How do you skip them? They don't go away. What ammo does this thing take? Light darts. I love my swords.
Yeah,
I'll find out there's shotguns. I'm right there now. You can just select the next part of the journey in the menu, but the journey is Warlord XP. Oh, can you, Dustbrew? What is quest? I haven't done any. That's literally it's the main quest. It's like leading us along. Weapons of war. You can skip them. You just select a different one. Oh. Okay, that's good to know, though. Because, yeah, I've actually been very critical of the fact that you can't skip them, and no one said anything earlier, so now I know. But the game definitely doesn't tell you that. It just kind of leads you along there.
Okay, so we can skip them.
But, I mean, I'm just going to do them anyway. Otherwise, it's going to feel like we haven't done anything, right?
Yeah.
Deposit the blood. It's free XP, totally worth doing. Yeah, but I'm with Timey though as well. Like, it's not. You don't want to have to do tedium if you don't. I mean, particularly some of this crap has been bad. You know, you're like, dude, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I actually found armor, Timey. What's your armor value?
Which piece?
The jerkin.
The gherkin.
So I mean, so Timeless is like the jerk in the armor.
100.
100 armor, dash stamina?
I think you're just looking at the same.
Probably. I'm just trying to see if it's the same thing. I just found this.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
You couldn't even let us try it, Timey. You couldn't let us play a cool game of like, what about, do you have a heavy gauntlet, Timeless?
Yes.
What's your armor?
It's 50. Yes, the dash stamina cost is 3.8 and just
so
recycle
mean.
them.
He's so mean.
Recycle them, Dunks.
No, I'm wearing these gloves. Screw you.
Ah, cool. Recycle your old gloves then.
He's always like this, peeps. Super duper duper aggressive about recycling. Top Trumps Armor Edition. Christari, I used to love playing. So if anyone doesn't know, there's a game called Top Trumps or Super Trumps. And basically, it would have like various themes like trucks or creatures of the deep or superheroes, whatever the heck that is, and then you would like basically like choose a stat and try beat someone else. You'd be like number of wheels, engine capacity, whatever it was. Super fun. And I tried to do that with Timeless, but he's like, no, everything's the same. It's like top trumps, except everyone's got the exact same cards. Damn, there's several vehicles. Oh no, there isn't. There are of them. There's a few vehicles. We can even fly later. I believe we can fly. Should really go do a quick iron run? You don't have nearly enough? Nah, that's co-host work.
Wait, did you use more iron?
No.
Oh.
No, I did not.
So I brought back more iron right now.
Yeah, no, that's co-host work, huh? I am streamer. I do not do iron runs. I'll do one iron run once. I'll go harvest iron, and then go. Oh, cool. Okay, that's done. And then that's what I'll do. I'll leave it at that. Damage 7.6, 64. Should we be doing these survey things the whole time? By the way, do you have any idea, Tammy?
Yeah, I did one for this area already.
Do only one of us have to do it? Why can't I?
I don't know.
Oh, crap.
If you open your map for me, and I'll let you know if you've got as much details as I do.
Give me a second. Yeah. No, I definitely don't, I don't think. That's why tools have never broken.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta scroll
get a
forward.
purple
So
gun,
I can't see anything from. You gotta scroll forward, and I'll see if there's stuff.
No, but scroll it. I'm assuming you got the whole rectangle.
Yeah, no, but no, you're good. You're good. You got everything.
I'm gonna go shoot a probe anyway and see.
No,
Each airtime cover map, it'll tell you if you can't fire it or if it's not high enough. Thanks, Xander, and hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Spam a few heavy chests in the outpost, I think. Gotcha.
So you
I feel like if I make a bike, I'm jumping ahead again. So frustrating. What do you mean, Sim? No, you must just do what you want. Now that I know you can skip those things, it seems fine. Nelly, how's it going? A person added me, then I guess accidentally added me to their guild house. It gave me perms in their fief and I raided them. Sad. They trusted you and you betrayed them. I'm assuming you must be going Harkonnen. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a tradies. Think about what they'll say about you at dinner parties the next time you're around. Oh, that's the person who raided us. Yes, I won't invite them to another dinner party. And if I can, because it won't let me complete one already. Are you just talking about the base reset thing that you can't do? Doug needs to send the probe. It shows the anvil outpost otherwise. I'm going to go send a probe anyway here. Is my stamina fine? I'll make it.
So it actually it doesn't show me where the. Oh no, it does show me the anvil is. Never mind.
We will soon see, Timeless. Out of ammo. Damn it! Timeless, bring me a probe.
I'm outside the base.
I'm outside the base, Timeless. I climbed up an entire freaking mountain and forgot my probe.
You don't need to do the probe.
Bring me a probe, Timeless.
All right,
can I not craft one here? I doubt it. I don't know what the sort of like radius is for such things. Where are the probes? Where are the probes? I've actually just got used to putting things in the fabricator. I don't even know what you can craft outside and not.
You can't craft probes outside.
You can't really jump ahead. The only things locked are actually locked by the main quest. Find the Fremen. There you go, evildoer. Yeah, Time, you just read that there's bugs for jumping ahead. But then I guess that's find the Fremen stuff if you do it. No, they were Harkonnen, and I have no idea who they were. So, I mean, it's their fault for putting me in there. That's fine. You know, it's just one of those days, you know, you stole like one of their chairs, and then one day someone like comes over your house, and they go, you know, Nelly, nice chair, and you go, yeah, thanks. It needs fabricator thing, but it's like 1 copper. Yeah, but he's going to bring me one. Dizzy, thank you so much for the prime sub. Time flies, eh? Yeah, only if you throw him hard enough. Probeless, sad. Yeah, Ellie, I got all the way up here and I have no probes. I'm probeless. If only someone would come up here and stick a probe inside of me. Then I could fire off my gun and the map I'd be able to see. This is terrible. I'm going to stop. Oh, there you are. Probe me. Thank you. Okay, I have a probe now. Is it working? Not at required height. I need to get higher. Can you take me higher? No. Says Shinky. That took a turn. How so? Just need to get up higher. I can probe everything. Have to get to the tip. Okay. Soon. Okay, that was not the best jump. Thomas, do you know how high you had to get to probe? Oh, crap.
Sorry?
The climbing is not the most precise.
The climbing sometimes seems a bit buggy at times.
I understand, evildoer. Timmy just did read that if you did the quests and stuff out of order, it can stuff up the whole game. But that's probably then the story quests. So, like, going straight to the second area to inhale the spice or something. That also could have been, like, early day bugs or something. Can I build a grapple yet? I believe a grapple is another character's... Just never worried. Another character's ability. So my character, like, where my character can knee, they can grapple. But, I mean, I'd like to be able to grapple. Who can grapple?
Grapple's the trooper. It's part of the tactical tech tree.
Tactical tech tree. Sugar wire claw.
Sugar wire claw.
Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire for claw attached to a cable of sugar wire. The extreme tensile strength of sugar wire. I feel like sugar wire earns $1 every single time we say this. Do you feel the same way? Launches you in the direction of the cable. Can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Cool, I'll take it. Cool. Wait, I don't have enough slots? Alright, let's see what it does. Sugar wire! Oh, probably should have tested this on the ground, huh? Oh, poo. Oh, poo! Frickin' sugar wire. Betrayed by my own sugar wire, Timmy.
Imagine if your first death was due to sugar wire.
Thank God I bought that new battery, huh? For my slow down the damage thing. Sugar wire, deploy! Doesn't work very well. Sugar wire? I don't understand. Sugar wire! Ooh. Wire and suspense belt is amazing. No, but the problem is I use my knee for that exact thing. I use my knee, so maybe the wire was actually a waste of cash. Because the knee can also repel you. You just literally aim the knee, and then you press spacebar, and then you can basically fly like this. So it's kind of very similar. So I may have wasted my skill points now. Oh well. I'm almost at the summit. Soon. Soon I can rest. Grapple's better for flying, 100%. It's not true if you're talking about me making the enemies fly. Because my knee does just that. My knee is like the concentrated fire of 3,000 assault rifles. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stamina here. This is not good. Uh-oh. I think this might be bad. Uh-oh. Can I sugar wire? No. Uh-oh. So close to the summit. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. 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 Oh no. Only Up's got nothing on this. Might have clipped your probe song. No, Vanessa, it wasn't that good. I could have done better. Just a probe and us. Something like that. Amazing. It was not the best. Grapple and hold space. It doesn't seem to work, Galaxy Cal. I think I'm too close to this. I think I'm too close to the issue. I've got to do it like from here. Sugar wire! Sugar wire! How do you know if the sugar wire will latch? Is it... Okay, so you literally can't do it if it's red. Okay. Not very large grappling hook, is it? Imagine Batman's grappling hook was only this long, Timey. I can ascend any height as long as it's under 3 meters in length. Anything above 10 feet, go to hell. It's not going to happen for me. Aim better? No, it just doesn't work. See? White. Red. Sugar wire! Oh, oh, sugar wire! Oh, sugar wire. See. Wait. What the hell? See? Did see. Batman's hook is adequate. Sugar wire. Okay. It's this last little section that's a problem. I'm just not fit enough to get up there. I don't actually even know if I need to go to the top. I technically could probably just fire a probe from here. But it's become a personal challenge of mine now to reach the peak of the summit. You know? Wait, there's higher peaks? What the hell is that? I thought this was the highest peak in all the lands. I'm on like Peak Junior. Damn, peeps. This mountain climbing game is pretty hardcore. You think you've reached the end game, and then you realize there's so much more. Okay, now I think in this particular case, we'll understand why I have a knee and sugar wire, because I can do this. See, sugar wire couldn't have done that. So now I'm the perfect mountain climbing machine. See, like that. That's the hammer, is that what it's called? Cool. You said there's something that's called the anvil. Okay. He's the goat. The mountain goat. Alright, can I land on top of this thing? Oh no. Oh no. Something went wrong. You called? No, mountain goats, mountain troll. The things you eat. Sun's burning, sun's getting real low. Okay. Damn, peeps, and to think I used to think that that was the highest peak. How far I've come. Shoot the damn probe, says Holly. Holly? You have to get high to shoot the probe. Imagine shooting the probe sober. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make... Oh, crap. This made me go higher than I thought. I ate anything that I may have or may not fancy at that moment. That makes sense. Rocks, goats, children. Alright, fine. I'll fire the probe, Holly. You can use your suspense belt holding space while climbing as well. Thank you very much for that. Playing the music. Hey? So let's see. The map looked like this before. By firing my probe. Find some shade? It's okay. The sun moved. Also, Thomas doesn't have so much water back at home. Survey report. I'm not going to lie. It cleared up some of the stuff, but not all of it. Interesting. Now feel free to die. Because Rad, we did a 720 and shot the probe. Cool. Sounds like a skateboard move. Yeah. An Ollie 720. Wait. I feel like my spacebar is betraying me. In this particular instance. This is not going to end well. No. God, mountain climbing is so hard. Alright, but see, Holly, now we don't have any motivation anymore. Holly's taken the motivation out of it. The motivation to reach the top. I bet you there's a Steam achievement up there, Timey. There's got to be. What do you think? There's got to be. There's got to be a Steam achievement up there. There's got to, if there isn't, then the devs are being silly. There we go. Okay, work this time. Okay, peeps, I'm literally so close. Look at that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would go further. I really saw this going better in my mind. Oh no. Tommy!
What's up? Oh, I see. Where are you? Where are you? I see you. I'm coming.
I honestly thought that was going to be the death of me, but still, no death run continues.
Oh,
alright, can let's confirm if you hold down spacebar the entire time with that mark, whatever, it does not work. If I jumped off the other one, would that work better?
How did you get up?
How did I get up? Wait, is this high, Thomas? Wait, am I still high?
I don't know.
What the heck, dude? Get wrecked. Sleep now. Your dreams. Phew. You got this, Dunk. I believe in you. What allowed me to self-revive myself there, though?
Yeah, that was. I'm kind of curious. Like, what was that?
Yeah, what allowed me to self-revive? I thought I'd be dead. I thought that was the end of me. You were down when you landed? Yeah. Self-revive if you have enough water. Oh.
Okay, so water's pretty important. Holy heck.
I see my Elite-John is empty now. Oh crap, I don't have the ability. Okay, I don't have the ability to do that, but I can do this hook now. Give me your blood. Yummy blood. Yeah, good, Dunk. I'm so good. I'm so good. I had water. I accidentally good. It just happened. Sometimes I'm so skilled I don't even know that I'm that skilled. I had the water. So Simon, you literally have never been up here.
No, never been up here.
Oh damn, dude! Because I fell about like 500 hours just to get this low, but I'm still higher than you. Damn, peeps, you see, Timus lives that scrub bottom dwelling life. So what is pretty important? Timey, several days into Dune. Yeah, you know what, you dawdle? That's so funny. We're gonna clip it. Or we're gonna quote it. Mods, please can we add you dawdle's quote? So what is pretty important? Timey, just like that. Quote, add, word for word what you dawdle said, but put a you dawdle at the end.
I mean, the reason
you've
why
done it, you dawdle. You've made it into the quotes.
The reason why I don't see water as important is because look how much water we have, Dunks. We're drowning in it.
You can't drown in water. That's stupid. That's a made-up story of the mer people. Drowning in water. What a fool. Wait, isn't this where we were before, Timey? We've already looted this section.
Yeah, it looks like it refilled.
Oh, cool. A heal kit. I thought I'd have to use bandages for the rest of my life here. You can retire now. You've done such good work. And you know what? Even if you did retire right now, we'd always remember you. Always remember you.
I'd recommend still using the bandages over the heal kits, because the heal kits actually, we don't have that many micro sandwich fibers.
That sounds like co-host problem time. Let's make me heal kits. Sim, that's not right. You gotta say several days into Dune, otherwise it doesn't really make sense. Okay, I actually have already been here. What did I get for my troubles? I got a blood extractor. Oh, Thomas, do you have a blood extractor Mark II, dude?
Yes.
There's just nothing I can give you, is there? I also see that my head armor is broken.
If you've got some carbon, I'll take carbon.
Carbon? What does carbon look like?
It looks like a rock with whitish crystals.
I don't have carbon.
Sticking
not a single one.
Not even a little bit of carbon.
Not even a little.
Lame.
The gift of your shining wit is payment enough. Shining wit! Holy moly. Violetti. No one's ever told me that I have wit before. Thank you! I told you all that this was true. I told you. I knew that this day would come. I told you I was witty, Timeless.
I
told all of you. And there was a... I feel like we should quote Riletti now. Tabs on only has this is Dune, but we're drowning in water. Refund? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have hoovered the car. My reward a cookie. Gross, Heldra. Disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Timeless, what do we think about this from Heldra? Heldra did hoovering in their house, and inside of the hoover, they found that one of their children had discarded a cookie, which is now their reward.
Oh my god. Free cookie, right?
Yeah. I mean, that might not be what Heldra meant, but that's what I'm going to assume they meant. Witty and based. For real, no cap. No cap. Yes, Queen. W comment, Ellie. W comment. I would not eat that cookie. Yeah, people should Heldra eat the cookie. I mean, it might just be a separate cookie apart from the vacuuming, but we can't know for certain. Can't know for certain, that's for sure. How do you see something's durability, Thomas?
It's a little yellowish bar. So if you look at any item, it's got like a little yellowish bar under it. And if there's any red, there's permanent durability loss. You can only get permanent durability loss from using the repair machine, or, you know, some items you find have it.
No, I have permanent durability loss inside of my scavenger hood.
Did you repair it at all, or was it an item you collected?
I think it's the original scavenger. Maybe I picked it up. I don't know.
You probably picked
game
it up.
worth it? It's a tricky question to answer. If you like survival crafting games and things like that, then yeah, then it's a cool game. But yeah, worth it. Worth it's always a difficult one. You know, it depends how much cash you have to burn and stuff. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what the game's like, it's a survival crafting game. So basically, you get like loads of items that you can make. You can build very pretty bases. You get various skill trees that you can go through. I'm going to be honest, the combat is mid. Like, see, there's another young person word. The combat's, it's fine. It's okay. Nothing too much about it. The setting's very cool. It does have a storyline to the game, which seems like it's going places. So hopefully that appreciates as we go on. And I have seen the mid and the end game, and it does look like it should be fun. That's about all I can say about it right now. But I mean, it seems, well, I don't know. What's your kind of feelings on the game, Tammy, at the moment in time?
So I like it. I've only got 2 complaints. I have a complaint about the progression, which I think I've already ranted about. You know, the whole having to try out every weapon. And I know you don't have to do that stuff, but as somebody who likes completing a lot of the things, I don't know. I don't like having quests just lying in my journal. And
you don't have to do all the quests, Timey. You don't have to do them.
You have to do them.
Heldra, we can assume that if you want to. Dunk does not interact with the combat. The combat's fine. The combat's I mean, it's fine, peeps. I mean, again, it's not you're not gonna beat Elden Ring with this combat. You know what I mean? It's like for a survival game, the combat's fine. It's okay.
Also, regarding the progression system, I do not like the fact that I can't just say, let my character build whatever they want, whenever they want, as long as they can find the resources. You know, it's like, oh no, you gotta finish this part of the journey before you can use that item.
Yeah, Tommy wishes that he could already build with diamond. The spice must flow, yeah. Back of the sofa's cushions, Boney's cookies are the best, yeah. Heldra's enjoying one of those right now. Chimera wants me to stretch. It's probably a good idea, Chimera. I'm waiting till payday, but can't wait to play this. Nice, nice. I did ask the devs for extra keys. They said no. Rude. No one ever says no to me. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. Can't you choose not to lock the research when you start a character? It doesn't work. So I literally have taken that, and then it still does these things at the top. And so that's why I actually today's actually been a lot more fun because I'm further than I was in the beta. But before that, I literally had to redo the beta sections, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I've already done this crap. Go find copper. Go find this. Meanwhile, Timeless has already built us a base and things. So yeah, I had to do all of that stuff. Water. So now, unfortunately, even if you choose to skip the tutorial and unlock the stuff, it literally puts you on the exact same path. Also, BB, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I did see you. I was like, I'll greet the moderator last, even though I haven't seen it for a while. Hello, BB. How are you, dude? So you forgot to click it? No, it does nothing. I clicked it. Timey's got it clicked as well. It doesn't fast forward you nearly as much as you'd think. It just basically, it shows you a few other things. And I mean, you can, so Timers has pulled ahead on some of the items, but it still makes you do this journey. That's the thing that Timers doesn't like about it. So that's why like Timers had like the blueprinting machine earlier. And, I mean, you can do the stuff, you know? Thank you, Anonymous. I think I know who you are. Thanks for the gifted sub. Holy moly, get sub, BB. How's it going, Alpha? Nice to see ya. Shouldn't have played the beta then? I mean, I did say this earlier, so sorry, folks. You know, I make a whole statement and then I only tell the half later. So, as I did say earlier, I don't want to criticize the game too much. It is probably that for playing the beta. But, yeah. I mean, it's not going to suit everyone's playstyle being forced to kind of go through these things. But I have been told that you apparently can skip them. But the game doesn't tell you this. So I will say the early game of this game is a bit of an abomination on the way that it guides you and the things it tells you to do. Particularly that section where they're like, abandon your base now. They don't tell you any context. They don't tell you that you could blueprint the thing later. I still don't know how to blueprint a base. I can just imagine some poor soul making like an A-grade base and then being forced to abandon it. It doesn't tell you that you can reclaim it. It doesn't tell you any of those things. So it's a bit of a mess, some of the early game stuff that they make you do. But again, apparently you can go around it. You've spent hours. Zeph, you're going to have to abandon your base. But apparently you can reclaim it. Someone checked on Reddit. Apparently you can. But the game won't tell you that you can. The game's just going to give you a huge warning mission saying as you remove your base, someone's going to come steal it. And anyone can have it and it's free for all. And it tells you all these things and you have to move north. So yeah, there seems to be a lot that the game misses out, especially how and why it gets you to do things. Yeah, they definitely should flesh out the early game a bit, let you skip certain things that you don't want to do. Because as I say, as far as my understanding of the game was, it's that I have to follow all these things on the top left to do the main quest. It shows you where the storyline is. You have to follow all that stuff. I have to go kill people with 15 weapons and whatnot. So yeah, they probably could improve on that. But it does seem like if you do know behind the scenes stuff, you can progress that way. As I say, sometimes I always think as a streamer, I'm like, maybe I missed something. Maybe I didn't read anything, but it's pretty straightforward. It shows it there. And I know if Timey complains as well that it must be right, because he's always like normally leaps and bounds ahead with the systems. And this one has even made him go, well, this sucks. What are we supposed to do with that? But yeah, like I say, it's fine. As long as you can do it, it's fine. They should probably just add something that tells the players, before you ask players to abandon their base, give them the blueprinting tool. You know, things like that. Because now Zeph Leopard's going to not be able to blueprint their base till it tells them to make a blueprinter. You know a lot about Dune lore, but little about this game. Fair enough. I know enough Dune lore that I learned from the movies and the TV show. Damn, and I can only blueprint later? Yeah, Zeph Leopard, so if you did this, maybe we can make you one. Sorry, are you on this server, Zeph? Because maybe Timers can just give you one? Because otherwise, yeah, I don't think your engram will be here, right? Timers, what's the blueprint thing under?
The blueprint thing, it's under construction, so 3 boxes.
3 boxes. I wonder what the hell it looks like. This thing, the Solido Replicator.
Yeah, the Solido Replicator.
Yeah. So just take a look, see in salvage products, see if you've got that thing. You probably don't if you didn't click the one thing, which means you won't be able to replicate your base. But then we can probably just give you one. But maybe you can make it. But I don't know if you took the lock thing. Maybe it won't be there. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. No idea. I learned you need a lot of water in Dune. I just drink a lot of my own urine, Rick. It helps a lot. Helps a ton. Keep you hydrated the way that you deserve. You took the lock thing? Yeah, so you may not have it. So if you don't have it, just ask someone on the server to make you one. Maybe they can give you one, and then maybe that'll help you. Also, you are going to still have to get the resources again. So you're going to have to... I mean, you can still... So you can, like, unclaim it and reclaim it, just so you know. So you'll unclaim it, then reclaim it, and then you can have it there. But the game pretty much does encourage you to move upwards. So if you want to recreate it here, you're going to have to get that thing and find the materials again and stuff to use it. So up to you how you want to play that. But technically, you can unclaim, then reclaim. Although, Timus, you tried to reclaim our base and it didn't work. Is that right?
No, I never tried to reclaim my base.
Oh, okay. Because some claimed it afterwards. Someone can come in and just take your base as well. That's such a silly mechanic. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's weird. They make you do it as part of the main story. I mean, it's cool if the mechanics there to clone your bases and stuff. It's just weird. It's literally part of the main quest that people would have been making their entire base, doing all their stuff. And then like poor Zeph Leopard over here be like, oh crap, I've literally spent ages on my base. Wait, what? And it doesn't like give you any context or, yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Very strange. Apparently everyone was saying that they're probably doing it to get people out of the early game region so that new players can come in on official servers and clean up the area. But yeah, it's pretty wild how it just doesn't tell you any of the stuff. It's like playing games with my little brother growing up. His controller was never plugged in though. Okay. Time you may have a guild invite to get the blueprint tool. Yeah, sure, Zeph.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps it's to make you move out of a newbie area in case there's no play. Yeah, that's exactly it, Katet. So I get why they did it, but the game should definitely give you that blueprint tool earlier then and have it in the tutorial. So it should be like, you need to move your base. Did you know that you can remake your base? Because I only knew about this thing because people told me that we're further in the game, you know? Probably to avoid starting it. Yeah, exactly that, Zandria. So I do understand the reasoning, but the game could definitely be better about communicating it. I can imagine a bit of rage of people losing their starter base. Again, some people, I know some folks, and I'm sure you've seen them on Twitch. Few streamers will go in this area and they will play here for 400 hours before they relocate, you know? You would think by that point they'll know the base, but some people just like to build, you know? And whether it be for a whole weekend or a week or whatever the case, some people just literally go full base first. They like sort of doing all the stuff and then they'll make a different base later. So we're not lying when they said it's like Valheim in space. You get 0 directions and got to figure out everything and only know friends no more. Envy Geeks, that's a fair assessment, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say in space, though. On another planet. Another planet, sure. But yeah, I mean, I do think they wanted to, though. To be honest, they really did want to hold your hand. I mean, in the top left, they literally, it's actually too much. That's what Timeless was complaining about. They're literally like, go collect this. Go collect this. You have to research this thing. Now try out that gun. Now go research this gun. Now do that. So they really do try to hold your hand a lot. So it's actually a bit of a balance where I disagree with that. They're almost too much hand holding. And then in some sections, they forgot to do hand holding where you would want it. That's all. That's all. But again, I mean, this doesn't detract from the game much. It's just weird. So yeah, that's about it. Don't build a flash database. You can build 2 bases eventually. You don't want to get so far from everything. I know, but I mean, you know, people do that stuff anyway, for sure. All right, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all of that, and then when I return, action, intrigue, drama. Isn't that right, sister?
So right. Oh, sorry, I was really stretching when you talked.
That's fine. I'll be back in just a little moment, please. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
How'd you have all the streamers you could have watched? You chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
My bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Sunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He dead?
I hate him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No, you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a Feral White amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Ow! Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh God, where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It did. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that and that and that.
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty.
We'd be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so. No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said.
Alrighty, I am back. Timey, are you there? Hey, Tack. Timeless. Timey? Anyone? Chimera's here. Okay, I knew this day would come. It would be just me and Chimera left. Tack says higher, me, Chimera, and Tack that are left. Okay. I knew it would happen, peeps. I knew I'm going to go on a stretch break one day, and all of you are going to be like Father going out for smokes or milk. It'll be that way. How are you enjoying Dune? Dune's going cool. Dune's going cool. Just slowly getting ahead and stuff. I have to kill people with a shotgun now. Well, thank you everyone for the WBs. I appreciate them. Welcome back, Super Limber, hilariously funny streamer. Ha, Lily. Everyone knows you're paid to say that now, Lily. It doesn't count since I gave you a sword. Aww. Aww. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Sad you're having a late one today. By the way, folks, I believe there was this, what's going on at the moment? Some sort of game release thing? And lots of new game trailers and stuff. Is there anything else that's cool? So, I mean, I've watched a couple, but I believe there's all sorts of cool stuff that's come out. So I don't know if any of the games are out yet, if they're all trailers, or I don't even know where these things are released. So yeah, it was cool. Who'd give you a sword? Lily. Lily deserves a sword. I was typing along, welcome back. Doesn't matter if I speak the truth with or without a sword. Says Lil. Thanks, Lil. Watery beach sand. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to watch the Icarus update. Journey Moon, that's an update. But I mean, I believe there's lots of games and stuff. I mean, I obviously saw Dying Light yesterday. That was cool. Watched another game before that, but I believe there's all sorts. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, what's this thing that's happened? Sorry, no one seems to know. There's like a whole bunch of game trailers or something have come out. What's caused that? Was there like a show or something? Did I miss it?
Oh, yeah, there was a show. It was actually hosted by Matt Mercer, and I'm not sure who the other host was.
I mean, that's the name of the host. What's the name of the show?
What was the name again?
And was there anything cool in it? I mean, do we have a new game to look forward to?
It's that game I was telling you about, the expansion made by Alcat Games.
Oh, the Expanse.
RPG, but
Summer Games Fest. Is that what it's Summer Game? I honestly thought Summer Game Fest was like a thing on Steam. Okay. Summer Game Fest, Summerfest. Okay. Trailers for upcoming Summer Game Fest. The Cube. What's The Cube, Holly? Is it cool?
I didn't see... That's it, I didn't watch all of it.
The Expansion, yeah. Doesn't everyone enjoy that show in space, The Expansion?
Listen, I was close, okay? Oh, damn it.
I know a lot of you like The Expansion. Tommy knows what's happening. Okay, I need to go kill 15 enemies with a shotgun, Tommy. Let's do it.
All right.
Pew, 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 pew,
should we actually go... You know what? Should we go to a difficult place?
Yeah. I'll kill things easily. Wait, I need healing stuff, otherwise I ain't going anywhere.
All right. But no, before you...
Do you have healing
also
stuff?
empty your bags, because obviously we need to bring back lots of loot once we get there.
You'll just take all the loot. I don't have to bring anything back. Okay. 469 Solari. I didn't even know I had Solari. What is Solari?
It's like cash.
Solari. Oh. Beautiful.
So beautiful.
Okay, I've deposited blood into your blood machine.
Perfect.
It's currency. Okay. Chewy, I hope you're well. The PC game show was yesterday. Cool. So yeah, was there anything cool that got revealed? I like having games that I look forward to for long periods of time. Sometimes they turn out really well. Like, probably my biggest win in recent memory was I've been following Expedition 33 for ages. And then I just loved everyone who came like, oh my god, Sleeper hit. This game came out of nowhere. I'm like, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I've been following this game for ages. What are you talking about? And it's like, oh my god, completely out of nowhere. This, yeah, right. But then sometimes you're like, ooh, this looks cool. And then you're like, it comes out and you're like, oh, not so cool. Not so cool. So yeah, it's good to go all in. It's good to go all in. We speak about a game for ages and then it either wins or it loses. Yeah.
So this might interest you.
Nothing interests me.
A South African company released a game.
What is it?
It's called Relooted. It's like a side scroller.
Is it cool?
I don't know. I don't really play that many side scrollers, unfortunately. The graphics look neat, though.
I feel like I should play it just to support my compatriots, you know?
Maybe.
There's an Atomic Heart 2 coming out, and The Cube is an MMO based in the same universe. You need to watch the trailer to see it. It's basically a world that changes dynamically, like a Rubik's Cube. Holly, that sounds like developer nonsense. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it. That sounds cool. Like a Rubik's Cube. Much like the Cube, it changes dynamic. Cool. Cool. I'll watch it, Holly. Anything else? Anything else that's good? Okay, I'm going to make like 50 bandages. Watch the trailer, it looks amazing. Alright, I'll do it now whilst I am making bandages.
What trailer is this?
We're looking at a trailer. If it sucks, we blame Holly. And if it's the best, we thank Holly. Holly's entire freaking life is hinged on this, Tommy.
Tingling and numbness?
Yes.
Again and again?
Yes.
Signs of vitamin B deficiency. Neurobian helps treat vitamin B deficiency at its root to relieve these symptoms so you can put life back in your hands.
That was a lie.
Neurobian.
Munfish.
Ooh, so if I get that stuff, I can turn my veins from red to blue as well.
It's in the sky. A giant cube.
Oh. So this is the same universe as Atomic Heart, you said?
Oh, that looks so cool.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
Thomas is only on the section that showed that
I felt that same fear,
scientist's beard.
A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Ooh. That's so cool, Thomas. That's so cool.
Miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
So what is it, like a battle royale? So you literally, you change between environments when you're just moving around.
That is really cool.
And I mean, I quite like this universe. It was freaky as hell. Had all sorts of weird, freaky crap. Slide. All right, I think the memo for the outfits were scantily clad. That's a yes. It's a ripple from a certain anime. Oh, this is the game you wanted, Timeless. Expanse.
Yeah, Expanse. So it's made by Alcat Games, who are generally known for like role-playing CRPGs and
What
such.
type of game was it, though, Holly? I didn't understand. What type of game was it?
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec.
I'm assuming team-based looter shooter. I don't know if it's PvP or...
We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice.
You know, I'm not going to watch this just because I never finished the Expanse TV show and I'm so scared that they give me a spoiler.
No spoilers.
You don't know if there's a spoiler, Timeless.
I watched it. It was like shooting and stuff, and
they said it's an MMO. Jeez, that didn't look like an MMO at all. But like an RPG with shooty aspects of it and going out. I mean, MMO is a bit of a weird term, you know? People can use it for just, you know, there's lots of online players, but okay. Multiplayer RPG shooter game. Do we know PvP or PvE? Is there PvP-ness? Is there PvE-ness? Alright, Timers, take me to a place so we can go shoot stuff. Pew, pew, pew,
sure.
pew, 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 pew.
Did you pick up your bandages?
No.
They're on the floor there.
I had way more than this. Way more.
How many bandages did you make?
I made like 60.
You didn't make 60 bandages. Also...
Times, I'm on the front lines. How many did you steal? You know how many you stole.
I didn't actually... I don't know how much I took because...
How many do you have?
I got 20.
And then he sends me out with 12. And that's excluding the ones that I had before. If a cup floating in your spaceship, you would not be able to pour the liquid into your mouth. Either there's gravity, or there isn't. I'm going to have to test this theory in space. While it includes PvE elements with tons of enemies, including powerful bosses, the description suggests it will also incorporate PvP with mentions of enemy factions. Someone asked Google AI. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. Nyom. Okay, but that's cool. So it's got PvE-ness and PvP-ness. Okay, let's go do stuff. I did. You're very welcome. Yeah, I can tell how it speaks to you. I would even go as far as to say they were pretty much proud of it. That camera placement was quite something. That was, it really was quite something. I mean, sexiness sells, right? Sure, you can't pour liquid in space. You need to suck it. Lots of penis. Oh, so Zeph, sorry. You just got the schematic. Sorry, dude. I did read your thing. I was going to say we could drop it off for you. Can you help me for a second? What would you like, Sim? No worries, you're all good now. Fantastic. What can I do for you, Sim? You want to make a motorcycle? What's wrong, Sim? Which part am I missing? You're missing 2 tread. So you only made 1 tread, but you need 3. So 2 more tread will do the business. Hey, look at me actually knowing something. Thanks, Luperkel. Thank you, you're very welcome. Yeah, so, I mean, it is confusing. It said make tread. It's got 3, it's like a 3-wheeler, 3-treader. Thank you, Lily. And Luperkel, thanks, friend. Validated. Don't want to know in regards to what you're doing. Great job. No. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Lupus says I'm doing a great job, Thomas. It's a blanket statement. Life in general, it's a tricycle. I want to ride my tricycle. I want to ride my trike. All right, Dunks. I mean, if you want to tell me, if you want to be more specific about how awesome I am, Lupa, you can. Go for it.
All right, so Dunks.
Yeah, I'll take it. Normally I'm like, if someone's sycophantic to me, if anyone didn't ever watch a show, it was called Spartacus. Super cool back in the day. High stakes, crazy show stuff, loads and loads and loads of like insane scenes and stuff like that. And they did used to speak in almost like a old tongue, kind of like Shakespearean in a way, I suppose. And in my professional life, you know, I used to be quite high up, and you get a lot of people that would speak to you quite sycophantly. And it always made me think of the one scene from Spartacus where the guy who runs the Colosseum, or whatever the heck it was called over there, and he's sitting there and he goes, "Come now," because this guy's being like a sycophant to me. He goes, "Come now, remove tongue from arse and speak plainly." And I was like, yeah. Works on a few levels. On a few levels. So you see, you could have got that, Looper, but instead I gave you the thank you. So there's that, you know? I saved you that. Okay. Wait. The character lost her arm for a moment. That's pretty weird. One scene I clearly remember in Spartacus was where he chopped someone's face right off and his brain fell out, his head was collapsing to the floor. Zeke, that type of stuff did happen as well. Alright, sister. Lead the way.
Just 1 second. Alright, I think I know where it is. Alright.
Some has
so
her
you've got
own
everything
motorbike.
You need. You've filled up your water. You've emptied your pack, so you have space to loot.
I do. By the way, Sim, would you like me to take... I know this is going to sound like a really weird request. It sounds mean. But would you like me to rebuke the access you have on my motorcycle, Sim, so you don't confuse which one's which? I mean, you're welcome to ride Mike. So Sim's been riding mine as a lend me, but... if you want to kind of know which one's which... it may be better to just kind of do this. Otherwise, it's confusing, because they look exactly the same. Alright. Sim's been demoted to an associate of the motorcycle. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, Mr. Listen El Gaib, good night. Kiftabulous actually announcing their departure. Kiftabulous. Rest well. Sleep well, sweet prince. When do you get the popcorn bucket? Soon. Soon. My brain also rattles around in my head, connecting to nothing. Platitudes, Lord Duncas, Maximus. Platitudes. What are you doing, Timeless?
I'm just repairing.
See, peeps, this is the stuff that happens all behind the scenes. My mechanic should have been working on this motorcycle ages ago. You missed a spot.
I haven't missed a spot.
Sleep the sweetest? Yeah, everyone say good night. Sleep well, sweet prince. Kiftabulous is off to bed. Time to sing Kiftabulous a nighttime song. A little lullaby for Kiftabulous.
Good night, Kevy Webby.
Kevy Webby? I didn't know you two had grown so close. Alright, I hope the Kiftabulous has left already. They must never know that they must never know that the Kevy Webby incident of 2025 occurred. They must never know. Now you can't ride with you on yours? No, you can, Sim. Well, you could never ride with me on mine anyway because it's back seat. So I've got a boot instead of a back seat. I'd have to remove the boot and put on a back seat. So Timmy's got the seat, you see. Okay, no, peeps, I think Kiftabulous left. This is good news. He never has to hear Kevy Webby. He never has to listen to Kevy Webby again. Okay. Yeah, so Sim, if you hold down E or F on your bike, whatever it is, you bring up like more management options, and there's the thing that says roles, and then you can make someone an associate of the vehicle or a co-owner, which basically means if they can ride it around or associate with it. So you can still access my vehicle and stuff. I didn't want you confusing it for yours when you rode around, maybe. I mean, I really don't mind. You can ride mine. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah, Dunks barely ever uses his anyway.
Yeah, I've got a chauffeur. Isn't that right, sister?
I am not your chauffeur.
He's my chauffeur. Look at this. Where are you taking us, sister?
We're on the drum sands.
Why would you bring us to the drum sands, sister?
I'm too lazy to look at the map. Oh, see, the worm's just down there. It's fine. It's not even close to us.
Why don't we have boosters yet?
We do have boosters. It's just the boosters take up the back chair.
Oh. Whoa! That was pretty cool.
That was freaky. Oh, you bastards. Dunks, shoot them with your thing.
Oh, they've all got shields. He killed the one that doesn't have a shield. Damn it. I need enemies that don't have shields so I can kill them with a shotgun, Tommy. What gun is that?
It's a disruptor.
What does it do?
It removes shields. I was actually going to remove that guy's shield until you killed him with your sword.
Oh. Hey, Nordley. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Look, everyone. It's Nordley Set Stag.
Hey, Nordley. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice.
Hey, Nordley. Hey, Nordley.
Hey, Nordley.
Nordley, I think someone likes you. Hey, Nordley. Hi. Hey, Nordley. Oh, shucks. It's Nordley. Timey. Nordley's spoken for.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing good. Looking for quite some time. You silly beans. You silly bean. Hey, Nordley. Hi. Hey. Nordley, I'm so sorry. I have to just apologize for him. I don't know why he's like this around you. It's weird. Z, go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Go to bed immediately. It's supposed to be
Z. Past your bedtime.
Go to bed, Z. Nah, I'm up. Oh,
yeah,
Z.
I get that. I'm like that as well. Once you get up, it's almost impossible to get back to sleep, especially if you already had some sleep.
Yeah, but that's a lie we all tell to ourselves. Okay, by the way, I haven't killed a single enemy with this shotgun yet. Not a single one, Timeless.
It's fine. We're gonna go kill some enemies.
Wait, we can do drive-bys. I just realized. No, go back. We can do drive-bys. So we don't even park off. Just drive past there. Apparently, I can't get through the shield. No. Times, you know what death looks like. You know that leads to death, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew it. You can see he's learning.
I think we do actually have to go past there, though.
Okay, well, just do drive-bys, Tammy. I'm going to show you how they do it back in where do Harkonnens live? Getty Prime.
Getty Prime.
Let me show you what we do back in my hood, back in Getty Prime, Tammy. Let's go do drive-bys. Come on. No, Tommy, this looks like death, dude. Tommy!
Yeah, this does look like death. I'm going to turn around. Maybe it won't see us?
Peeps, my first death is definitely going to be Thomas feeding me to the wood. Holy moly, dude. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go get my own motorcycle.
No, get on.
I'm gonna go get my own motorcycle, dude. This is ridiculous.
Don't be a baby.
He's waiting for you, it really is.
We need to find a way to get across here.
I want to do a drive-by shooting, Timeless. It's my destiny. Go drive past that camp, Tammy.
There's no camp.
There's a camp up here.
There is?
No, Nordley. He's the reason we got in trouble.
Is that a camp?
Yeah. You could have gone the other way. It was better, but... Okay, drive by. Okay, shields on. Yeah, drive this thing straight. Wait, this person's just stabbing me in the ass.
I saw that.
Drive this thing properly, Timers. You twit. This is not how I plan this going. Just keep it straight, Tony.
I'm keeping it steady and straight.
Oh my god.
High on your butt.
What is this knife with it? Just get off of my ass. Who the hell was that?
I don't know, but he's very persistent.
I don't like him at all. Holy moly. Oh, no, still here.
Alright, we're gonna kill his buddy though. Alright, Doug, drive by. Go!
Done. Driven.
Wait. Alright, now let's get rid of this guy.
No, there's still no time. I'm not. It's the rules of the drive-by. I can't get off, Tommy. I'm chained to the vehicle. That's how we're going to do this entire quest, is as a drive-by, Tommy. Oh my god.
It's strange. Why isn't this place on the map for me?
Wait, sandbike is at risk. What is this, Tommy? We've got all these like logs saying sandbike is at risk, sandbike is at risk, sandbike is at risk, sandbike is at risk.
I don't know. It's a weird one. Alright, get on, Dunks.
Okay. He was on that ass. That guy would not leave me alone. Lisa, how are you doing? Lisa, are you actually getting sleep these days? Maybe just popping in it, but I hope you're well. I hope you're good.
Please turn off your shield, Dunks.
Probably a good idea. Every time you get off your vehicle, it's at risk. Every time you get on your vehicle, it's at even more risk. I'm guessing that's just a standard warning whenever Timmy's driving.
Are we gonna make this run, Dunks?
It seems stupid. It seems foolish.
You want to take the long way around?
Okay, to that part over there, we can do that, Timmy.
All right.
But you gotta go fast.
Outcropping.
That is so cool, Nordley. Where in the world are you at the moment, though? Iceland. Still, I don't know. I can't keep up. Look at map from rock to rock. Oh no, this seems like a mistake, Timmy.
We're gonna do it, Dunks.
We have to.
We're smarter than the worm.
We're also smaller than the worm. But this is the wrong rock, Thomas. I said that rock.
Oh, I thought you said this rock. Man, all the rocks look the same.
No, that rock's closer. The closest rock, Timeless.
This one's kind of close.
No, it's kind of close. The closest. You're sleeping a bit. You better be. Yeah, this is fine.
Calculated. Perfect. I wasn't even stressed, you know.
I wasn't stressed. Okay, and then?
And then we're going to circle around.
Cool.
Now, you want to avoid that Sardaukar ship as well.
Right, lady, don't worry. Stick watching us, friend. We'll teach you the meta. Don't worry. Totally meta, wasn't it, Timmy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dot meta. Okay. Okay, I still need to kill 14 more people, Timmy. Shia-Lud is overridden, I'm telling you. Shia-Lud, Shia-Lud.
If I'm right, this place is going to have tons of guys. Like, so many. So you should be able to get your...
No chicks. They'd be like every single place that I went out with as a young man. All the guys.
I remember there always used to be that thing where they're like, they used to have like at some of the clubs they'd be like, oh, women get in for free, and then the club would just be full of guys, not a single woman.
Yeah, and then you're like, dude, I had to pay to get in here. Place just smells of man musk and desperation.
Oh. No,
he's in Iceland. It's just beautiful. Yeah, Iceland looks really pretty. Iceland looks really pretty. My one cousin went there once and they had pictures of all the geysers, geezers, however you pronounce them over there.
These guys are tougher, Dunks.
Don't worry, Thomas, I'll loot while you get shot at. Wait, I'm on fire.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stand in a fire, Dunks.
It's an enemy that strikes without warning.
No, it's not an enemy that strikes without warning. It's actually a little fireplace here.
Okay, so I have to kill people with a shotgun. Stick a syringe in her butt, Timeless.
The shotgun is actually super effective when it comes to killing people.
Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case. Alright, so Timeless, where's all these guys you promised us?
It should be in here. This place we're coming in. Oh, somebody seems to be here already.
Someone's already single-handedly dispatched of every single enemy in here. Oh.
Hold on, Dunks. Let me get rid of the shield and then you take care of him. Yeah, get him.
Oopsie, I missed.
Nice, what the heck? He's chopping me into pieces.
Give me between 4 to 5 minutes to reload.
Oh, you're the worst.
Am I?
I did my job. You had one job. Just, you know, shoot it once the shield is down.
I achieved it. Hello.
I see someone.
Is that you, Tally?
What, Tally from Mass Effect?
Yeah. Kind of, right? Sort of.
I can't really see. They all like have lying down with their faces on the ground, so it's like difficult for me to tell.
Oh, there's something.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Number 10?
I am Dr. Silas Grealish.
That's cool, BB. Holy moly. Yeah, give our love to Fluffy. I hope everything's going good. Sounds amazing.
And develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soil.
Did you get this bangle?
What bangle?
Bangle that opens the store.
No.
No. Okay.
More enemies.
See, Tally, Timeless. No, maybe?
Kind of, I guess. A little bit.
Timeless, what did we speak about me having to kill everyone?
There's gonna be a lot of enemies, Doug. Don't worry, Dunks. There's lots of enemies in here.
We'll see. We shall see, I suppose.
Ooh, chest over here. Oh my gosh. I can't. Hold on, no, man. Get off me.
That's how you do it, Timeless.
You don't just jump onto someone's shoulders like that.
Yes, you do. Come now, sister, boost me. Thank you, Chimera. You do such good work, Chimera. You keep at it, Chimera, people may actually start enjoying the stream. I believe it. I believe it, Chimera. We can fool them into doing it. You and me can go all the way to the top.
Hold on, I'll break the shield. Ah, shield's broken.
That's freaking teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta keep saying things like ha 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 and comments like that, Chimera, and other people will believe them to be true. You'll see, Chimera. We'll go all the way to the top. All the way to the top.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in
There's a
Village,
little recording thing here.
I already pressed play. Thank you, Tony.
How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk.
See, Lady Lily doing fantastic work.
Sleep up like this.
Wonderful, wonderful work. Now, one day this stuff would actually be real. One day it'll actually happen. That's my dream, you know? The stream will actually succeed.
And understand it. Christoph will not be returning to
Christoph, what a
There
name.
will be an auction for his gear.
Divine Fox, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. How's it going, friend? How are you? Welcome on in. Dunks, you are so funny, really. No, Rando, you gotta use better emotes than that one. Rando, you're not doing it right. I'm telling you, folks, I've spoken about this before. So I went into a streamer's channel one time, and they made it, like, they did something, and I was like, very much like, But then everyone in the chat was like, oh my god, hilarious, I'm freaking dying, I can't breathe, roll full, LMAO, oh my god, things like that. And after that, I honestly thought I was wrong. I was literally like, wait a second. I'm the person who's got the bad sense of humor. Look at all these people doing that. So we can totally fraud our way to the top, folks. We can convince people this is funny, even though it's not. It can happen. Is the game fully out? Sea Lobster, a bit of a difficult question to answer. The game is out, so it's not in beta or anything, but it is still like, they made like a 5-day early access for people who paid a lot of money. To be honest, I really don't like that practice that's happening in the video game industry at the moment in time, where they make you pay extra to play 5 days early. But anyway, it is what it is. Lots of game companies are doing it now as a way to make extra revenue. So yeah, it is out. It's just the deluxe people can only play it until the 10th, so tomorrow. Tomorrow, everyone, well, the normal edition people can do it. I mean, it is available to everyone if you've got the money, you know? That's how it works. So yeah. No, but random, my point still stays, dude. Everyone will think. So the point is like we've done the focus group. We've done the focus group, and the focus group said that only 1 in 1,000 people find the stream even, and I quote, mildly entertaining. So the point is, if I'm in there and I can even be like, wait a second, I'm wrong, then it'll work. Peer pressure is a real thing. You can look at many psychological experiments to back me up here. So all we need to do is make them think that it is actually funny, they're just missing it, and then winning. Doesn't matter what their original sense of humor was, they'll come around to this one.
Oh my gosh, Chunks! Guys with heavy machine guns and shields.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to bust through a shield, but it's not easy.
Carving way before the great leaders, the valiant, timeless, and Chimera. Great leader Dunk, who like all great leaders, increasingly incompetent. You're so funny I can barely breathe, Rando. You see, there it is. There it is. Become a streamer, get access for free. Get used to heavies with shields. We shall. Hey, Gushadi, how's it going?
Chest of, yeah.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm telling you, for free we can con this stuff. Did any of you know, I can't remember what the experiment's called, but it's literally they go somewhere, so it's like a waiting area to a doctor or something. And everyone's sitting there, and they've got like a couple like paid for actors. And what happens is while you're sitting in the waiting area, a bell goes bing. And as the bell goes bing, the paid for actors stand up and put their hands up like this. And then they sit down like this again. And then it goes bing. And then the paid for actors stand and they put their hands up and they go down. And eventually, after a while, like it doesn't happen too often, but after a while, the normal people start doing it as well. And they kind of smile after a while. And then they start doing it. And then the paid actors leave. And then more normal people come in and follow the paid actors until eventually just everyone's doing this crap and no one has any idea why they're doing it. And it's only like 1 in every however many, I'm not going to make up statistics, but whatever. 1 in 100 people don't comply with it. Everyone's like, I wouldn't do it. People freaking do it. The vast majority of people literally go bing and stand and then will put their hands up in this weird thing like that. And that's basically the similar kind of thing that we're doing. If some of you go ha 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 ha, other people will start going ha 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 ha. It's true. I'm a paid viewer. Envy Geeks, thank you. Compliance obligation, and whatever the terminology is, I'll take your word. I feel like this is how BTTV happened. Yeah, probably. You're being paid? Yo, Envy Geeks, you weren't supposed to disclose your payment, dude. Now everyone wants to get paid. Some people do this crap for free. Should I shoot as well, Tommy? I was told that apparently I can't just kill them with a shotgun if I want to. Frank Pandas, you do good work. I like to think I just sit there and I've seen the study, so I'm forearmed. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's unfortunate. Technically, I've given you, I should have said spoiler alert. You know. Where's my payment, Rando? We've managed to psychologically muck you up so badly, you pay us. So that's great. I view you for free. Thank you, Tommy. It's easy to psychology experiments. Wait for the next bing and lay on the floor screaming. Bet they stop before I do.
I'm a paying viewer, Dunk Rick.
Get wrecked,
I'm actually out of ammo.
You're out of ammo. All right, well then I'll just go in. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, I basically just need to get 15 kills with a shotgun. So my co-host Timmy over here is just basically removing this shield so I can kill it. He's being a good co-host. Bad rando.
But unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. That disruptor takes too much ammo to remove the shield.
Okay, that's fine. How do you refund the money? It's not worth it. You can't, Rick. We've got you now. It's on recurring payment till the day you die. When you die one day, your estate will state. And so it was, the Dunkstar subscribe must be held into perpetuity. And all your people will be like, no, but who is Dunkstar? Oh, he had a secret life. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Like, Rick didn't just insult his family, he insulted people outside of the family. It's true. It's more Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing. Oof, you vacuumed up my gremlin. Honestly, I deserve that. Yeah, it's the dud gremlin. Okay, so let's see if we can literally just brute force this. Oh, crap. I don't think we can brute force. Oh my god. That man stabbed me. Okay, so shotguns don't seem to work too well with guys that have shields. No, crap. He's coming. What the freak? Oh god, Tommy, I'm down, dude.
It's alright. You're good.
I'm self-reviving. Okay, I had enough water in my reserves. Phew. Okay. How's play feeling? I mean, the game's fine. The game's cool for a survival. Like, the combat's fine. Like, again, it is a survival game. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this quest, Tommy. I think I'm gonna do this properly. Otherwise, we're gonna die here. So yeah, peeps, I have to, for my quest, I have to kill people with a shotgun, but when they've got shields like that on, it's a bad move. I must rather use my knife and be able to parry and stuff. Bucky, thank you for that. Nordley, I won't look away. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you, Nordley. Rule of acquisition number 1, once you've got their money, never give it back.
That's a Star Trek thing, isn't it?
Why? Thank you for that.
Why are you giving me money?
Yeah, it's the gremlins. It's not worth it. It's put my cats through school, but it's just not worth it. You know, you all forget I have to go to public areas sometimes, and I have to go meet people in real life. And, you know, like a lot of my friends, you know, they're like doctors and bankers and lawyers. And then they go, how do you make your money? And I go, I sit there playing video games while people go on screen going, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll look at me and they go, sorry, what? You heard me. I'm a professional. I'm good at what I do. And they go, okay. So yeah, there you go. Could we ever redeem this as Duncan Time Rock God Gamers for 100.5 bits? I don't think we can do decimal places, but for you, we'll try. Gonna clip that? No, Quizix. Sounds more fun. No, I said recently, like, I went to that wedding the other day with my one mate who's in, like, the whole banker crowd. Lots of stockbrokers and bankers and stuff like that. And every single one of them, like, the moment you meet someone, you go, hello. They go, my name is Billy. And then you go, hello, Billy. And then they go, so what do you do? It's literally the first thing everyone says. And you're like, oh, God, here we go again. I play video games for a living. How? No, well, it's like an online channel thing. How do you monetize it? No, well, you see, if people want to go, blah, 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 at me. See? There's $1.30 right there.
There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the surface of the great houses.
You know when someone just looks at you like this and they're like, they gauge the worth of a man and it's found worthless, you know?
Former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know.
Actual bankers? Actual bankers.
Have more in common with Atreides deserters.
I don't think you can call people that anymore. Wait, sorry, is there, okay, sorry, is there like something that's gone on? Is there something that's got bankers? Sorry, peeps, I think you're all saying something I don't understand. I hope it's not scandalous. What was happening yesterday? There's some problem with the location, base and big worms. Sorry, I don't know what exactly you're talking about there, various. So a couple. Sorry, I don't know what you mean with the game, with the stream. Oh, I can kill this person with a shotgun.
Wait, did he just kill his own teammate, or was that you?
No, that was me. I don't quite understand how the shield works, Tommy. Like, it holds until it doesn't hold, you know?
What do you mean?
No, like when they shoot you, sometimes it does damage mitigation and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, so what happens is if you shoot, it takes your own shield down for like a second or two.
I forgot about that. Thank you, Tommy. I forgot about that.
Yeah, not a problem.
Cockney rhyming slam. What rhymes with bankers? Thankers. People who thank you. Cockney rhyming slam's really easy to comprehend, Tommy. You'd think it would be hard because there's so many words that rhyme, but it's easy to just like know what the word is. It's easy. I never ask someone about their job. It's mainly an entry to rants, never-ending monologue. Rando, small talk where I am from, that is literally the first thing every single person asks. And I'm also like that. I don't want to know what someone does. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me if someone's a street sweeper or the president of Wakanda. It's like the same thing to me. You know? Mission clip succeeded. You do such terrible, terrible work.
Here are this week's notes.
Riddick, you're definitely wrong, dude. It's definitely thankers.
Anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine.
You're gonna feel silly in the morning. You'll wake up tomorrow and be like, oh yeah, that was right. It's definitely thankers.
Will fetch the best prices.
It's the same there. You don't like it? Yeah, it's not ideal. And to be honest, I didn't even like it. You know, when I was a freaking high up corpo, I didn't like it. Plamkers. Sometimes these are people I can actually kill.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
No, that's fine. Sometimes you just get the bloodlust. Sometimes you just get the bloodlust. I sell organs, and so the small talk ends in seconds. I did get this. You must just be like Timey's.
Also a thing to interact with.
I've done that, thanks. You must be like Timey's uncles. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless is Italian. And if you ask like his uncles, like, what do? They sit there eating their meatballs in the kitchen part. You hear like what he's been told is a pig screaming in the background, and you say, Uncle Tony, what do you do for a living? He goes, import, export. So I just want to do import, export.
These guys are yours, thanks.
It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials.
I did it! Finished the quest.
Nice. Woohoo! I told you this was a good place to finish the quest.
You did good. I was going to thank you before you became an arrogant prick. Until you became a banker, Timeless. Also, what's the full Cockney rhyming slang? Because it's always like China plate. It's normally like 2 words. So is it something bankers? Probably. He's such a banker. He's such a banker. In the UK, you talk about the weather. In the US, like they talk about their jobs. It's just something to say when you can't think of anything else. Silence is better. Merchant banker is a total thanker. Family business. And that's correct, mate. Oh, that's you, Tommy. Sorry. I almost killed you because you had the shield.
How am I getting staggered so often?
Yeah, I get staggered as well all the time, dude. People stagger me. I'm incredibly staggered. Tiger, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly, Tiger. You spoil me with your time, my friend.
It is a gift.
Gary Golightly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. James B, get subbed. Get subbed. Thank you, Gary. Just subbed on the coolest gamer server of all time. You're cool too, I guess. Galaxy Kel. Thanks, friend. Thanks, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, Gary. Gotta go hugely. Okay. Are we winning, Tammy?
We seem to be. It's a pretty big dungeon, right?
I mean, I wouldn't call it a dungeon. Always a pleasure being here, Dank. You say the kindest things, Tiger. Folks, I honestly never thought, you know, tigers eat like a lot of like innocent creatures and stuff, and you never think that one would come in here and be as kind as they are. They're actually really kind creatures. You know, they get a lot of bad rap, you know. The Jungle Book, I think, did them a dirty. That's what I think happened. Kung Fu Panda, I mean, was that a tiger or a leopard? Whatever that thing was. Looked tiger-esque, you know. Snow leopard, snow tiger. All right. Timey, Lily.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that thing working so well. Look at that thing working. Thanks, peeps. Sorry, peeps. We're having a bit of Twitch stuff. Look at them go.
Hilarious.
Haha. All right. Moving swiftly along. Let's continue doing that. Peeps, if you did write any messages, feel free to rewrite the message. Feel free to rewrite them. My mods are just busy doing some work, though, so we'll get all of that stuff in there. Snow Leopard, Snow Tiger. Isn't Shere Khan a sort of good guy in the Jungle Book? No, Shere Khan's the main bad guy. He's super bad. Super bad. That's what he is. All right, peeps, there's some more. Let's get it done there. We might have to go to like a shield mode-y thing. Yeah, sorry, peeps, you're not going to be able to talk unless you're a subscriber for a moment. It just kind of happens sometimes on Twitch. Foul racists doing foul racist things. It's cool. No energy to them, just because that's all they want. They want the trigger. We'll give them none of that. Okay. Was wrong with you? Yeah, no, you see a lot of stuff in behind the scenes there. So yeah, sorry folks, if you're not a subscriber, you're not going to be able to speak in the chat. I think that's how this works. Was a board attack? Yeah, it happened. To be honest, we actually quite unscathed here. I always feel bad. Like a lot of like people, obviously, with certain affiliations, as I'm sure you can all imagine, get targeted quite a lot. They normally leave us sort of generic folk alone, but it's silly. So yeah, silly people. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. They got nothing better to do with their pathetic little lives.
So we are basically
yeah.
No, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah. This is kind of like
Where's
the
main
Imperial
chest
testing
thing?
station we did in the previous games, in the previous areas. So it looks like the Imperial testing stations are all the main dungeons for the areas.
And then, in theory, if we just keep going through, we'll get the final chest thing, yeah?
We'll get like a boss and a final chest, yeah.
Good mods, peeps. You have no idea. My mods are like.
Oh yeah, the mods.
Oh damn!
Are amazing.
Even Timus got to a few.
Actually, no, that one was just because the mods were so amazing that one of them banned someone and then the other person unbanned that person because they did it at the same time.
Been a long time, yeah. As I say, I know a few peeps who have to deal with it constantly. It's sad for them. I hate that for them.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah, definitely. But damn, peeps, the folks are on it, huh?
But yeah,
faster than the speed of light, the moderate mods? Yeah, the moderate mods. What's that, Tommy?
Your chest.
Oh. I think I already looted it, thank you.
Okay, nice.
For sure. All right, I say, folks, if any of you aren't if any of you aren't subscribed, I'm so sorry that you can't chat right now. We'll turn it off in a little while and see how it goes. Thank you for such a kind community, Dunkster. Honestly, my mods had that. Holy moly. Holy moly.
They struck fast.
Yeah. I'm so retro, I'm fashionable again. Yeah. No one messes with our dunk. Look at you go. Hey, Lily, it's your first experience of actual modding. It's not all just praising your streamer and telling him how funny he is. Sometimes you got to get a little bit serious. You know what I'm saying?
Tier 2 legend.
Thanks, Mayor White. Holy moly, tier 2 legend. Yes, it is. That was crazy. Honestly, in this stream, it's probably only happened like 4 or 5 times before. I feel really bad for other streams. It happens quite often. I get to smite your foes. Yeah, there you go.
See, I knew it. Told you. Probably a boss in there. Thanks, wait! Oh my gosh, just like run in.
There's a boss in here.
Yeah.
I don't want to be late for my boss, you know?
You don't want to like prepare?
Things and they wait, they'll come around again. Okay, let's go see if there is a boss in here. Shotguns and stuff. This actually looks a bit like kind of like an arena, dude.
Yeah, it does.
No, I don't think so. Surprise! Damn it, I probably shouldn't have said surprise. You had time to turn a shield on. Damn, dude. So I do think, I don't know if I like this particularly. Times, do you find if they hit you with the first attack, you literally can't do anything? Like, you have to take the entire... You get staggered, right?
Sometimes. It seems to be on and off. Like, sometimes I can, like, dodge or...
Yeah, I don't like that. I do feel like I'd like the ability to sort of be able to...
wiggle out of the attack.
Yeah, like wiggle out of it, you know?
Yeah, so you don't do the whole combo.
Okay, I don't know why I thought that would kind of block things, but yeah. Oh, I can stagger them, Tommy.
Can't you do your knee to the face?
I don't think the knee works when they got... I mean, I can kill this person one shot with the knee if I wanted to.
Alright, do it, Doug. I'll take care of this guy.
Arby, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Block bullets. No, so I actually do have a deflection thing, but that's not what it is. I've replaced it with a hook. So I actually can block bullets with my knife, believe it or not, Fins. It actually does work. I don't have it equipped. And now I'm kind of like trying to be like, cool, use your deflection, but it's definitely not the block button. It's a whole separate skill thing I'm supposed to press. 3Jex, I hope we've got delicious popcorn for all of us. Dang, yeah, I mean, I can show you if you like. You just do this. And...
Oh, this guy has different kinds of darts?
Yeah. No, I'll show you. I'll deflect. Well, I think they're all dead now. You know that's bad, Timeless.
Yeah,
that means
they're starting to get...
Yeah, punch that person.
By the way, do the little attacks work?
What do you mean? You can stagger them. You can stagger them with anything, Timmy. I lost my 100 team streak, so I think I better resub, says RB. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. As I say, folks, if any of you are busy watching then you can't speak at the moment, we're just in shield mode. Mods, I think we can probably lift it. Let's see what's up. Unless you can see something in the background that I can't see. We can probably do that. You handle it gracefully. The ultimate way is to say nothing. That gives them nothing. So
Because they are just doing it for attention. Whoever's doing it just...
Yeah, so they want someone to go, oh, it's just stupid. The person to sing out. Best thing you can do is literally say nothing. Okay. There, all the rest of you should be able to speak. Even if you're not subscribed. I was amazing. Oh, mediocre at best. Yes, Mitz, what's going on? Hope your stream is all good, though. Oh, yeah, no, just twitchy stuff happens every now and then. Trolls be trolling. Particular facet today, severe racism. Severe racism. How much of the time you can dodge if you haven't wasted your stamina? Wait, we can dodge?
Wait, you don't know about dodging? Yeah, you do this, Dunks. Watch. Press Alt.
Oh, crap, dude.
Wait, you haven't known about that this whole game?
Why must a man who can kill anything in a single knee dodge time? I probably learned it in the beta and then skipped everything. No, so at the beginning they teach you, yeah, there's like those mines at the beginning with that electrical section, you just dodge. Holy moly. Default key is the horrible alt. I like alt, actually. I know a lot of people prefer control, but control's a bit more out of the way. I think alt for dodge is pretty sweet, personally. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm team alt. Pro gamer doesn't need dodge. I mean, it wasn't... remember my kit... Sorry, I'm actually supposed to be deflecting bullets. Like this. See, my kit doesn't really need it. You're supposed to walk to them like this. They don't like to shoot me when I've got to do... See. And then you run out of stamina. And then they just mow into you and kill you. But I mean, it's cool while it lasts, right? I actually honestly I do think that is a pretty pathetic skill. It doesn't work too well. Like your stamina, I suppose the guy with the minigun is probably the wrong person to use it against though. I suppose the person with the minigun is probably not the ideal candidate for it. Okay, I do notice that now with the dodges, I do actually need to manage my stamina a bit better now. Probably. You like it, but you forgot about it. Yeah, as I said, I don't... the deflection... I mean, I'd rather have the hook. The hook is cooler. And it allows you to do my sugar claw. Yeah. Pro gamer does not need to stand in fire. Be surprised to be caught on fire.
I thought you said sugar claw for a sec.
We can call it my sugar claw if you like.
I would not want to call it your sugar claw.
We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those
Crappy state of the
scavengers that we
tools.
evicted may
There's
have
a
been
chest
content
at the
to
back,
use
yeah.
this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade
Okay.
our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown
Not sure if I like the sound of
times
that.
are obscene.
Sugar claw.
The men are idle too often.
Don't you worry,
And
man.
that's
What?
not good for this bunch.
Sugar claw.
Oh, I found the big chest as well.
Oh, so Thomas what it says is the chest. It goes. Tss. That's how he likes it. Advanced Servox, a particle capacitor, buggy PSU, MK3. Hills?
Nice.
Look, it's actually called Sugar Claw. Thomas, you've changed the name of it, see?
No.
Sugar Claw. Sugar Wire Claw. Of course he did, yeah. There should be a buggy in that room you can disassemble and take home. Hmm. Thomas, you see a buggy that we can disassemble and take home?
I haven't had my thing out, but I'll look around.
You've been doing this dungeon the entire time without having your thing out?
Oh my god.
What? Hmm.
Do you see anything?
I don't. I'm listening to through your headset for voice so dynamic. Oh. Don't get your thing out, Timey. Clip that. Hey, don't come out standing for Brit, says Chimera. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't see anything.
Yeah, peeps. No, we're not going to talk about the thing anymore. It's fine. Seriously, the more energy you give them, the worse. Yeah. They technically feed off of any of the energy, you know. That's where it's at. So they'll be banned, and their accounts will get struck, and they'll have to redo their whole scheme again. And you know how it is. A Dune buggy, yeah.
Seems like a lot of work for like such a
That
Yeah, I know. I'll stop.
Believe it or not, well, no, you see, now you got me on a story. It actually happens in other mediums as well. Like, there's a few Zoom groups and stuff, like support groups and things, and people literally get a kick out of doing it in places like that as well. So it's not just the internet, strange. Well, I mean, that is technically the internet, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just like via keyboard and stuff. Sounds like worm bait, indeed. Energy vampires, the lot. Colin Robinson. I think that was his name. Colin Robinson. So Timeless, if that show where I did the guy's accent earlier when I put on a vampire, and I'm like... So in that, they've got another guy. So there's all these vampires, but then the one guy's just at the house. He's just a normal guy. And they're like, what are you? He goes, I'm an energy vampire. And then he's just this like really boring guy who makes the worst small talk and just saps everyone's energy. And that's how he feeds. Otherwise he gets really hungry. He goes, oh. That's true, Evan Tech. Well, come on in. I imagine having no grown-up problems to worry about, so you do garbage like that instead. Yeah, as I say, piece. But remember, folks, these comments are exactly the ones that get them. We all, like each and every one of us, can have like a little dig to have, and it makes us feel good to have the dig, but that's literally what they feed off of. They're the energy vampires. Like you said, they'll be like, ha 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 ha, and then that person came in and said grown up. You know what I mean? You all are, of course, 100% correct. But the best way to actually defeat them is to just be like, nothing. This is a groups on Zoom for those people that get bombed by those those people. Those are fun. Imagine if he feeds too much, he turns into Mega Mind. Friend of my wife says that she got right 10 minutes. Listening to her is like working for 8 hours. Okay. Energy vampire. And you showed that box whose boss? I did. Amazing that you have weather in Australia. Do other countries have weather as well? Listen. Maybe. Sandwiches. We can talk about anything you folks want. It's a bit kind of weird. So I think the quickest way to take someone down is just obviously a parry, Tommy. Otherwise, you do kind of just land up in a little stabby war, right?
Well, when it comes to, if you're in a melee fight, then yeah. Otherwise,
my backpack's full, Tommy. We need to get the hell out of here.
Get rid of anything called. Get rid of
any. Can I get rid of the stuff here called fiber, Timeless? Can I get rid of that?
So you can get rid of copper ore. You can get rid of.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can get rid of scrapped metal.
Salvaged metal, gotcha. Fuel cells, get rid of.
Any heavy darts you got, you can get rid of.
Flower sand's good, huh? You keep that.
Yeah, keep flower sand.
Okay, and you sure copper's not important, huh?
No, copper's not important. I can get copper fairly easily.
Oakley dokley. Sweet. I still think my stuff's probably a little bit full. We didn't see this buggy thing that we're supposed to disassemble, but it's fine. We can probably head out.
Yeah, we're already heading out. I think
I'm chock-a-block, Tommy. My character's full of loot. You're still debating if you should get this game. It's easy to play solo. None of my friends have it. So I often say this with a lot of survival games. I personally like playing survival games in a group, and this particular one actually feels like it potentially might be more important to play in a group. Just obviously like the end game has like PvP sections and whatnot. But that being said, the game definitely can be played solo. You can enjoy it solo. Everything should be fine. But it just kind of comes down to your relationship to this type of game. Like another thing that you normally get...
This guy gets through shields like nobody's business.
I'm going to make it my business though, Tommy. None of that, sir. I'm busy having a sword fight with the guy, Tommy. Busy trying to bandage up. Damn, and the enemies bandage up and stuff as well. Wait, you killed the boss? I think this guy's the boss, Tommy.
No, guy over here's the boss.
I think this guy's the boss, Tommy.
No, that's just a normal guy.
He's the boss, Timeless. He's in charge. Anti, also thank you so much for 53 months, Anti-Valence. Holy moly. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Anti. This guy, look at the neat stuff this guy has on him. It's because he's the boss. You were like defeating henchman number 3.
Henchman number 3 was very powerful. I had to parry him 3 times just to kill him, Tommy. That's powerful, right? Am I tall? I think my character's about as tall as you can possibly be. And I'm kind of stooped over with this knife. So I made myself as tall as you can possibly be, but Tammy's just as tall. But Tammy is my sister, so it makes sense. Did I already kill the boss? Yeah, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's get out of here, Tammy. I'm full.
Alright.
Telling you, folks. Seems kind of meh.
Wait, where are you?
Honestly, folks, I wish I could give you a bit more conviction on the game. I'm still kind of in the middle with it. All I can say, and I don't know if this is a good enough sales pitch because I haven't actually got there myself. But I did play, so this is still like early game. I'm still technically in the tutorial. And I did play the game quite a bit during the beta, and now I'm further than I was in the beta. And a lot of the game is just basically this. It's, oh, this is an NPC we should talk to, I think. So a lot of the game is basically this. It's just you going to points of interest and looting. Kind of very similar to Once Human, actually. Like in a way, it kind of reminds me of Once Human. Like the whole loop is go to a place, loot it, get all the stuff, get out, go back in, get the stuff, get out. But apparently, and I did do this for the developers, they actually paid quite a lot of streamers to like watch the mid-game and late-game stuff. And I can see why they did that, because the mid-game and late-game stuff actually looks pretty interesting and very cool. So we're going to have to wait till we get there. But yeah, the early game is quite slow and quite deliberate. And I think that they know that a lot of people are going to say that, and that's why they went out of their way to showcase what happens later in the game. So fingers crossed it will be fun. We never know until we get there, but yeah, fingers crossed it should be a good time. It also does have a storyline and stuff. The storyline has cooled for the first little, or for the last little while, but it does seem like it's got an interesting story. It's like a alternate reality to Dune. Why does that look like White Dr. Manhattan? Is that normal in the Duneverse? Apparently I look like a Harkonnen. So Ansi, if you don't know it at all, I mean, check this, dude. So I don't know if this was the inspiration for the fat people in Wally. But how do I spell this? Harkonnen. So I mean, like the main guys, so I mean, that's like what they technically look at. And the main guy's like this huge fat dude who like bathes in blood, and then he has like a hollow chair that like has to keep him up. So I mean, they've got people that look like this, and then that guy's one of them. This is the guy who played It. He looks like that, a cold-blooded killer. So I mean, they do have some stuff like that.
Did you talk to that guy?
I'm gonna talk to them now.
Well, no,
Damn, I wanted to see the person in that chair. You can get check these chairs you can get from Dune, Tommy. Damn, dude, Peepson, you thought your dining room table was cool. Oh. Cool. His name is Stitch Lips Floats Lips. Yeah. Oh, damn, these remind me of the Godskin Apostles from Elden Ring. Yeah, now, if this thing reminds you of anything, don't forget, though, Dune was written in the 60s. Wait, the person left? Oh, no,
yeah,
Timeless.
I was trying to tell you, they're gone. I didn't see them.
But what do you mean they're gone? I'm supposed to...
I don't know.
Where did they go?
They're just gone. I didn't see where they went. Was that important? Did we have to talk to that person?
I don't know.
It wasn't like
schematics.
It wasn't one of those situations where they were like, "Oh, if you open this chest, then you have chosen the chest, and this man will leave," or something like that. Was it?
I don't know. Damn it, Timeless. Is a small vehicle fuel cell anything that we need?
Yeah, keep it. Go drop it on the floor. I'll take it.
Okay, because I need some cool schematics in here for swords and stuff. Pseudo pulse sword. Cool. Do you have one of these, Tommy?
Pseudo pulse sword? No, I don't.
Night Rider sand bike boost. Oh, I got a booster for the bike, Tommy.
Neat.
And I can make spice-infused iron dust, Tommy.
That's cool.
Oh, Dune the book is 3 years older than me. Nice. Screw yacht, let's get some fancy chairs. Yeah, exactly. That was written before Star Wars came out. Some people compare this while forgetting that Dune was first. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's got a lot of stuff where you're like, oh, giant sandworms, that's been done. Like, well, actually, we're actually going to refund you for the goggles. I'm sorry. I had, like, contractors and stuff around, and I actually gave the one dude my safety goggles to wear. So, I actually don't have
Do you have any heal kits on you?
Yes. Mark II.
Alright, perfect. Come grab... I've put a heal kit down. Come grab it.
Cool. I got them all.
Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here.
Damn, I don't know what that NPC would have said, though, Tommy. It was a named NPC.
I didn't realize... I didn't know we were, like, on a time limit to talk to them.
Something tells me we're probably going to get sent anyway at some point.
Probably.
Now I have to research a standard disruptor and kill enemies with the disruptor. Wait, I've already killed a few enemies with the disruptor, strange enough.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, but I don't own the disruptor, so we share that.
Well, you can take mine. There we go.
I don't think I've got bullets for it. So I can't carry things, so just take it.
No, remember, it's... no, but if you bump into any enemies, wouldn't you want it on hand?
Maybe, but I'd have to throw something else. Evan Tech, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Well, you're not the first person to say, like, from Prometheus, yeah.
Give me your shotgun.
But it's my shotgun. Cool.
Just be wary that disruptor chows through your ammo. Don't use it. Don't use it to defeat shielded guys.
I thought its whole point was to break shields.
It is, but don't. So
you've already killed the 15 people with the disruptor?
Yeah.
I wonder why I got some kills but not others. Oh. Don't put on the safety goggles. I usually don't click them. Yeah, it's basically just that. Just a fun. So if anyone doesn't know, we got a whole bunch of stuff for channel points redeems. But predominantly, people generally save their money to try to get on the channel art at the beginning and the end. Sorry, was I supposed to come up here, Tommy?
Yeah, we're going up. I just had to loot the guy. One of the guys dropped a special weapon.
Oh. Disruptors are war crime weapons in Trek, but people use them. I don't know how that relates to this. They got similar law? Okay, so Tommy's saying don't fight the guys with the shields. I think shields you just got to do melee, huh?
Yeah, melee's the guy.
I'm literally draining blood from him while he's alive, Tommy, with this knife. It's a whole thing. It's a sonic weapon, so it's a boombox. Dunk, did you see my last message? I was saying the NPC was me, but I ran away when I noticed people around me. Veil Dream? I didn't. Sorry, I see it there. The NPC was me, AFK, I ran away. I see it. Sorry, friend. I think the new movie heavily influenced what the current look of the universe is. I don't remember it being described that way in the book.
Wait, is that true? So we were all excited about chatting with Veil Dream.
Veil Dream, that's amazing. Sorry, actually, I actually thought you were joking now. So sorry, Veil Dream, that was you, and then I saw you and we were excited, and then you ran away. So it wasn't an NPC. It was just you. Oh, sorry, Veil Dream, I got it. Oh, sorry, I thought you were kind of making. Okay, sorry, my brain is completely in the wrong place here. Nice one, bud. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that is the one skin that you can have.
Veil Dream, we were so excited. We thought you were going to give us some sort of quest or something.
I was like, we're going to have to come back here later and see what's what. Damn, dude. All right, take us back to base, Tommy.
All right.
Don't try to stab you. I'm trying to stab them. I was like, look at the stupid NPC, low graphics. Yeah, no. Sorry, Veil Dream. Finally, a member of House Harkonnen. So I do feel like everyone's going Atreides. So I do think that we're going to go Harkonnen, Tommy. I feel like everyone's going Atreides, pretty much.
Yeah, let's do. We'll go Harkonnen. I mean, we look the part, right?
What do you mean, sister?
Just that you didn't put on your SPF, brother.
You always nag me about sun, sister. I told you I'm going to die in combat long before I die of skin cancer. That's not true. Did any of you ever watch Deadpool 2?
Oh.
There was a scene there, Deadpool and the one guy are about to, jump out of a plane. And just before they're about to go, fight the enemies and stuff, the dude, his name is Peter, whatever his name is busy putting on, sunscreen. And Deadpool's like, why the hell are you putting on sunscreen? Now, the main antagonist in the movie is a guy called Cable. So he's like, why are you putting on sunscreen? He's like, listen, I don't know who this Cable guy is, but I can assure you he hasn't killed more people than melanoma. And it was very true. It was very true. So Tommy is right. Everyone should be wearing sunscreen. It's very, very, very important. My grandfather used to get little melanomas. Any of you that live in a place similar to me, put on your sunscreen. Don't be silly. I promise you, I have, I don't want to lie to you, 70% of the adult population in my family has had little bits cut out of their nose and stuff. Sun doesn't muck about here. Yeah, dude. Should definitely go to, if you live in this place, Tommy, you got to go to the dermatologist, buddy. The sun cooks, dude.
I haven't seen the sun in years. Not joking.
I mean, like I said, so if you look at a country like Spain or something, you'll go to Spain and the temperature will be on a day similar to the temperature here. So you'll get a high temperature. But if you check that UV index thing, Thomas, it's way worse here, dude. Way worse. We don't
we are on the equator, so
sorry, if you got very serious right now, but remember your sunscreen. There's a whole song about it. That guy was right. Doesn't bother me so much. The sun's outside. That's fair. Or just never go outside. Doesn't Australia? So I don't know about Australia. I can't speak about it. Australia may be worse than over here, but yeah, there's a few places. I assume the States probably has a lot of sun. You in Cape Town? No, but I'm in South Africa. Skin damages only hit you 30 years after they happen. No funzy. I had this big, very pale. Wear SPF. Yeah, smart.
Oh. That looks like a lot of
even on overcast days, the UV goes through the clouds. That's it. That gives me wanting to book an appointment with the dermatologist. Sorry, Vanessa. But you should. Truly, everyone should go. I actually haven't been for... Well, I've never been.
Yeah, regular checkups and such, always a good idea.
But these days I haven't gone to the sun too much. But I have had some really high-profile sun. Durban? Nope.
Do you think...
Are you trying to go on my accent?
Do you think this cliff over here...
I mean, if you want, I can just tell you, or you can continue to guess. What's that, Timmy?
Right, I'm going to go up this cliff, Dunks.
Must be Joburg. I live in Joburg, but I'm not from Joburg. So yeah. All sorts. Strangely enough, this particular little dialect I've got, an accent I've got, is actually Pretoria. So it's English first language speaker from Pretoria is this particular guy. Gangster's Paradise? Yep, that's it. Luckily, KZN can be so hot that staying inside a room with the AC at full blast is advisable. Yeah. Pretoria, what's that? Pretoria's a city where I grew up. And the license plate is GP for the province I'm in. So that's why everyone calls it Gangster's Paradise, because it's GP. So there you go. Slip on a t-shirt, slop on some sunscreen, and slap on a hat. That's it. But I only learned these lessons later in life, you know? I always wear sun cream 50. Yeah, folks, I've only recently started. So it's pretty bad. I went through my entire early life. I shall Google it. Huzzah! There's not much going on there, to be honest. Not much going on. I'd say probably the main thing the town I grew up in is known for is flowers. It's called the Jacaranda City, which is weird because it's not even an indigenous place. So you see, if you go to Pretoria here, you're going to see this. You're going to see purple flowers on all the pictures they'll show you. So there you go. There's the city I grew up in. Purple flowers, purple flowers, purple flowers. So yeah, these things, and they only bloom like this for 1 month of the entire year. Otherwise, they're completely just like bare leaves. So they're actually quite ugly. They're quite ugly for like 11 months of the year. And then for one glorious period of a month between September and October, it looks like this. And then they go back to being ugly again. So yeah. Worth it? Hells yeah. It's the capital of SA. South Africa's got a few capitals. It's the, whatever, political capital. And then the ones like the other capital, and I've actually forgotten all this crap, if I'm honest. Bloemfontein will be like the administrative capital and all that type of garbage.
Do you think it's possible to get up here?
For me, yeah, Timmy. Do you wanna test me? I can get up anywhere easily.
I don't want to test you. I want to.
Where are you, by the way?
No.
Oh, where are you?
I'm over here. I almost got high enough.
Wait, so are you still trying to climb the same thing?
No. I'm just trying to get up this little log over here. So I'm actually done.
Now I've got cool hooks and stuff. I can climb up this mountain in one fell jump, Timeless. The only time I like going to Pretoria is seeing the jacarandas in bloom. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's it. Why'd you leave? Looked very pretty. So the place that I live right now is pretty much, and I'm actually looking to leave the place that I live right now. So I live in the place now that you come to if you want a so tongue-tied. I'm living in the place that you come to if you want a high-paying job. So yeah, if you want to be the highest-paid lawyer or work for the biggest firms or do whatever, you come to where I live right now. So it used to make sense, but now that I'm just streamer, I'm looking to go live at like a small coastal town where the cost of living is actually cheaper and you get to be close to the sea and the water and stuff like that. Highest paid streamer.
Oh, I got it, thanks. All right, we should be getting some info. Actually, check your map, Dunks. Zoom in and see if you got any information and see if it does it once you...
I don't think I get anything from you, Tommy. Plus, I already did this earlier, I think.
See. No, this is a different area.
Damn it, so I should have climbed up with you. See, look what I can do, Tammy. Holy moly. Holy moly.
So it didn't open up the map for you?
I don't think so.
For me? Okay, yeah, no.
I would love to go somewhere to touch sand, just like Dune, huh? I don't well, let me just go shoot a thing and then we can see Timeless if I get it from here. Because it didn't look like I got anything. Are you watching, Timeless? Are you watching me on stream?
Yeah.
See what I can do. That's cool though, right?
I know, it's cool.
I'm sure you want one. Streamer cheat codes. I just got a cool grappling hook. A small coastal town with the hugest community yacht. Now we're talking. No, I don't have a probe. I was like, maybe. Do you have a probe?
No, I'm all out. Come down, Dunks. In my direction when you have time.
Why are you giving me money?
Rondo Tucker.
With Rondo Tucker? Maybe PUL? No, I'll probably move to Neisner. I think Neisner's that I have family and people I know there. That kind of area. George Neisner. Okay, this may kill me, Tammy.
I'm watching.
Eh.
Oh, you're doing well. You're doing fine.
He says as he watched his brother, her brother, go down the cliff at huge pace. You can share map info in the guild or sell it. Okay. I mean, I might have got it then. I don't know. Not entirely sure.
And if the entire fog of war, the dust around it is gone, that means we got it.
No, I mean, look at my map, Tommy. I don't think so. I mean, it should be at least adjacent to this hill, right?
Yeah, no, you didn't get it. Damn, that sucks.
But apparently you can give it to a guild, so who knows? Thanks for the bits, Crizzy. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. South Africa, you always think of Johannesburg? Well, Johannesburg's the, like I say, it's the where all the money's made. But honestly, if you've never been here, Cape Town's the place to go. You can make a blueprint kind of thing of the map data. Oh, okay, right, lady. We'll have to learn how that works. Mimster says, bye, Camera. Mimster, sorry, you off, dude. You got to work in 4 hours. Good night, Dunk. Good night, Timey. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, Mimp.
Cheers, Mimp.
Have a great one, buddy. Sneep the sweetest. Give your wife a pat on the bottom for me. And say good job on the good modding.
Oh my gosh.
What? That's a sign of respect, Timeless. And it's not weird when Mimster does it. It's not weird when they do it. Right? I was in here last year to see some old school friends. It's changed so much since I moved away. Yeah, I get that even when I go back to Pretoria. Everything's like changed a lot, built up, and all sorts of things that never used to be.
Very well protected.
No, but we're going home, Timey.
We are kind of going
I'm literally
home.
full on my inventory, Timeless, and you know.
Off tanks, we're flying.
Any superheroes? I was actually told yesterday by you, Dordle, about a South African superhero. I didn't know there was. In Marvel, they were literally part of X-Force, I think. Their name is Maggot, I think.
I still can't believe that. That was nuts.
Well, it's pretty wild.
I still got hurt.
Yeah, I clipped on this. Yeah, I always take a little bit of pain. Okay, but we're supposed to be going back to our base, Tammy.
No, we are.
Okay.
We just took like a slight detour because I didn't want to go across the entire desert again with all this loot on us.
I understand. I understand he's got to climb up rather than down. Rum, 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 rum. So yeah, I don't know. The game... I mean, you know the weird thing is, with survival games, like I had the same thing last year playing Soul Mask, is a really good example. So I was busy playing Soul Mask, and in Soul Mask, I remember like about into day 3, I was like, ugh. I don't know, everyone's like, how's this game? I was like, I don't know, it's fine, I guess. We died a couple times, that was super fun in that section, I suppose. But yeah, maybe it's a bit meh. And then I landed up playing it for like the next 2 or 3 weeks, because it like appreciated, you know? So sometimes survival games are like that. You know, you got to start off slow, you learn all your crafting things. So hopefully this is like that. Because I must be honest, it hasn't got like its hooks into me yet. Do you know how to get different base skins? So for the one at the very least, when you upgrade to the next level of what's the thing called, Timmy?
Advanced construction kit is where you get the
advanced construction kit does give you a new thing, and that's the only one I've got so far. There, this thing, advanced construction kit. That's the only new one I've unlocked so far, and then obviously you get the one from the Twitch drops. And then Riley's saying you can get some at traders, some by joining houses. Okay. Nice. And then the Harkonnen or traders. Okay, good. Australia mostly has one guy in Aboriginal man who makes portals. He's cool. A bit cliche. Okay. Yeah, no, United States pretty much has the monopoly on that, huh? Superheroes. Is there a black one and some others? Yeah, so I know there's ones later. So some people are saying you can get them from the trader. Otherwise, when you join one of the houses, you get them as well. Whose base was this?
We got to go through the desert dunks.
Whose base is that, though?
I don't know.
No time to look.
Yeah, I'd already committed.
No, we'll be fine. Nah, we're cool, man. No problem. As long as you beeline, we're fine. Beeline, you are fine. That's the rules, Tammy.
I think we're here. I think we're home.
Does look close. See, I did see a video. I mean, I know there's like cool building pieces that you can get. I did see in the developer thing. It looks like there's ones far more interesting stuff. The beginning building stuff looks pretty crummy. Yeah, I'm drinking my urine while we ride, Tammy.
We're here. I recognize those 3 bodies spiked.
Yeah, we're in such a nice neighborhood for anyone who doesn't know. Look at that. Your base. Wait, with Lupercal, was that you, dude?
Oh, nice, Lupercal.
Lupercal's been waiting for ages for us to just accidentally stumble upon their base, and time is like, nope, God, go by. Maybe next time, Lupercal. Sorry, friend. Oh my goodness. Okay, loads of things there. I'm out anyway. Okay. All right, folks, I think that's where we're going to call it. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I think I'm going to go call that. I'm going to go check on the stuff. I did some building things over the weekend, IRL things like maintenance, and there was paint and stuff involved, and it wasn't supposed to rain yesterday, and it rained like no one's business. So I'm going to go see the damage. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, peeps. I really do appreciate it. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back on the morrow. Thank you so much for the 600 bits, Butterbrit. You absolutely spoil me. Get some sleep if you can. Good luck. I hope it's salvageable. Yeah, I hope it's not too bad. I'm going to go get a ladder and go check up there. Lisa, thank you very much for being here. Lady Lily, thanks for being here. Z, sorry that you didn't get much sleep, but thank you very much for being here. Thanks very much, particularly to my moderators for sorting out all the stuff today. We had a little bit of drama with kind of like bot attack things. So congratulations to the mods for that. Iron Hearts, thanks very much for being here. Cheers to you. Liberta, have a great one. Wolf Spirit, have a good one. Hacking, you have a good one. Cheers, friend. Chimera, thanks again. Appreciate you. Arcasia, thanks very much. Jubal, have a good one. Dread Devil, cheers, friend. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome, Lupercal. Thanks for watching, buddy. I don't know if you're still on holiday. I hope so. I hope you got a nice week off still. Bucky, have a great one. RB, thanks again for the sub. Have a good one. Little Purple Moon, have a good one. Sim, thanks very much for adventuring with us. You have a good one. You all have a good one. Cheers,
except for you.
No, Times, don't exclude them. You always exclude them.
Yeah, go on, help it.
You're so mean. Everyone must have a good one except you, he says. Wow, rude, Timers. Rude. Cheers, friends. That
was actually a good haul.
Yeah, you haven't even seen the stuff that's on me, Tommy. You haven't even got to see the stuff that was on me, Tommy.
I'll have a look.
You'll have a look, will ya?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go drop you all off somewhere. we're going to go? What we're going to see? All right, here's someone. I rated them the other day, but they super duper appreciated it. It was their birthday, and they literally cried when we rated them. So that made me feel really special and stuff like that. So we'll go say hello to them over here. They're also playing some Dune.
Likes making people cry.
That's not supposed to be the moral of the story. I don't like making people cry. That's not the moral of the story. That's not the moral of the story. They were happy. They were happy. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, peeps. Have a good one. Let's go say oh, that's my legacy. That's all it is for me. Happy tears. Yeah. Cheers, Karma. Have a good one. Sentient Natalie, you have yourself a great one. Bucky, have a good one. Sorry if I missed anyone here. Kozix, have a good one, buddy. Lily, thanks again. Zeke, thanks again for being here. Cheers, cheers. Okay. Dunk made his whole, yeah, he did say that. Start with your birthday, you know? And it actually was his birthday. You get a lot of folks who are like, it's my birthday, and then it's not their birthday, you know? So there you have that. I know where we're going just by you saying that, says Lady. Lady Lily, I'm so tempted to find someone else that fits this exact description just to prove you wrong. But I can't, because it's only one that fits the description. But next time, just know I'm dynamic, Lily. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm freaking crazy, Thomas. I'm like a wild card. Anything can happen. All right, I'll see you all. How many streamers have you made cry? What, just from raids? I don't know, like 5? And from just hanging out on their streams and not leaving, probably like 40. Where you're like, hello, I gotta just get out of here, please. This guy again. So yeah, it depends which one. Is this game worth buying for solo, and what is the game similar to? Rust, for example. Oh, welcome on in. Sorry, folks, I don't generally read the chat over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Z. The game's quite similar to Conan Exiles in gameplay loop, with a lot of kind of like if you've ever played Once Human. So you spend a lot of times going to like point of interest and looting areas and running that. So you'll go, there's like a combat area, you kill everything, you get the loot, you get out, kind of thing. So similar to Once Human in that regard. Conan, it's by the same developers, so the gameplay is quite similar. Obviously, it's got guns and stuff like that. But yeah, those are the two I'd probably say it's similar to. It's a survival game. Survival crafting game, building, crafting, combat, things like that. All right. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you very much for being here. Folks, don't forget !YouTube if you are interested. I do stream to YouTube, and I do have my VODs go up there if you'd like to catch them. There are also some produced videos, so do subscribe there if you haven't. Otherwise, don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Short and sweet. You have yourself a great one. You are all awesome. You're all incredible. Have a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. Let's go, peeps. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can do the woohoo man. Otherwise, you can just say raid, or whatever. Raid, like that. Simple, simple, simple. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.